What's up, Cornbread? What's up, Anna? How's everybody doing on this fine Thursday? Yep, Cornbread beat you today. Beat you today. Just barely. What's up, Bandit? I watched one episode of Dragon Ball right before starting this. They escaped the pirate cave. Um, Barely. They arrived at Master Yoshi's island. Um, Boma pulls out a giant diamond from the front of her underwear. Then gives it to Master Roshi. And then Launch steals the diamond and flies away on a rocket scooter. Pretty cool stuff. Thanks for hitting the like button, everyone. Thank you. I got the good news. My brother is home. He came home probably about 2 hours ago. He's pretty heavily medicated. I cooked him the rest of the chicken nugget pieces I was saving for him and some tater tot things. Gave them those. And now he's asleep. I didn't get to find out much because he's, like I said, heavily medicated. But he said he doesn't have to go to dialysis. That's what he told me. But he has to go back to get like this tube removed from his leg. I don't know where it goes in at, but it's attached to the side of his leg. And that's all I know right now. Yep, you talking about Mr. Blue, Lieutenant Blue, or it might be Captain Blue. He's still alive and he's still pursuing them. He also escaped the cave. My favorite Titan, Beast Boy. Great question. Great question, Jamal. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, it'd be Beast Boy. What's your favorite Titan? Or which one's your favorite Titan? Yep, the brother is home. Warhammer. I thought you mean Teen Titans. I'm confused, unfortunately. Is Warhammer a Teen Titan? I did not know that. Or maybe we're talking about different Titans? Possibly. But it's weird you brought that up because, like, anytime that I'm just doing something and I want something, like, in the background, oh, you mean Wings of Freedom? Oh, I have no clue. Unfortunately, I have no clue. I've not seen that yet. Oh, Attack on Titan. I'm a dang fool. My favorite, a Titan on Attack on Titan. Man, I'm sorry about the miscommunication. Bucky brain. Let's see here. I really feel like it's going to be the Beast Titan, the one that talks, the talking Beast Titan. I think that's my favorite out of all the Titans. Great question, though. Great question. Sorry for the miscommunication. Yeah, behind me. I know. I'm a big dummy, but I'm really small. I'm a small dummy. Yeah. It's going to be the Talking Beast Titan. And unfortunately, I have not watched all Attack on Titan. I'm going to this year. The reason I quit watching is because of Sasha. Potato Girl, the Sasha situation. After that, I quit watching. But this year I'm going to start it from the beginning, watch the whole thing all the way to the end. So if you subscribe to me, then I'm going to put it in the title when I do that, and you can come back and we really dissect and discuss Attack on Titan to its absolute fullest. To its absolute fullest. Yeah, I know. And it's kind of, I don't know how to describe it. I went through a lot more crap since then. That's like my mom passed away February 7th, but that was her hooded blanket. I bought that for her like 3 or 4 years ago. And the last picture I have of her is her wearing that. She's wearing that and the cover above it. So when I'm live streaming, I can look back there and it reminds me to stay strong and keep going. But she never watched Attack on Titan. But I am going to finish it this year from start to finish. And I'm going to have a lot to say. I'm going to have a lot of questions and a lot of opinions, you know. I know I'm going to have a lot of questions. But that's one of the few anime, the population of humanity declare it a masterpiece. So I must watch. I must watch. Right, Sammy? You already going to sleep, ain't you? So, anyone been up to anything new since we last chatted? Any new news? Keep me here, bro. I will not steer you wrong. Wait, where am I at with the show? Well, I haven't restarted it yet. So I've got a huge watch list. Right now I'm trying to get through Dragon Ball, the original Dragon Ball. I'm trying to get through Dr. Stone. And I'm trying to get through The True Detective. If I can knock 1 or 2 of those off the list, Attack on Titan is next. It is next. What's up, Limpish Shrimpish? High five. I hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie, please? Bandit's only seen bits of it. Yeah, the population of humanity do describe it as a masterpiece anime, so it is good. You gotta focus on one or you wear yourself out. I know. Like stay up all night eating and working out while watching. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I should be doing. I ain't done any workouts and wow. I haven't had to put a number on it. I haven't done any workouts since March. So, and it shows. I've lost a lot of my muscle, you know, a lot of it. It's just arm now. It's just arm now. Right, Sammy? Yeah, I know. A show I really used to love to work out to, like, I swear it made me work out. And that was Bucky. The original Bucky the Grappler. I had that on DVD, and I would work out while watching it. I couldn't watch it without working out. Drop down, show 'em. Oh, not today, unfortunately. But yeah, I at least need to get back to push-ups, right? Those ain't too bad to do. I'm still physically fit enough to do those. Yeah, does sound familiar. So, what is your favorite TV show and movie of all time? And then after that, I got another question. That's two questions, and you probably can guess what they are. 10 sit-ups. Let's go. Oh, I think the chair is gonna move while I do it. Ugh. Here's crunches. 4, 5, 6. I'm actually getting activation. 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 crunches. If I tried to do a sit up, the whole chair would move. And this chair, unfortunately, is so close to breaking. I totally don't want it to break. Okay, Attack on Titan, alright. Technically a movie, so I win on 2 parts. Okay. Okay. Well, sometimes, usually my next question is what's your favorite anime and what's your favorite cartoon. So you've already, your anime is your also favorite that too. So what's your favorite cartoon of all time? I think I'm gonna have to blow my nose. My left nostril is stopping up. Let me blow my nose. This is dumb. And I'm gonna put my camo pants on. Put my camo pants on. And nothing to blow my nose on in here. I can just go grab a roll of toilet paper and bring it in here. Which is what I should have done. Don't go crazy with that, Sammy. You know how cats do with toilet paper. Okay, come on. All right. I apologize. I'm sorry, everybody. I still might be a touch sick from the frickin' my air conditioner sleeping. Bachelor Brad. What's up, Brad? Yeah, Brad's in shape. I know he is. Fear and Hunger. I've never heard of that. I'll lay down a couple of mine so you know who I am. And I do kind of get to know people by their TV shows and movies. So you're going to get to know who I... No, voice. No. Will you just work, body? Work so I can freaking do this. Excuse me. Come on. Hooah. Meow. All right, I'm hitting the notes. Hitting the notes. Ah. My favorite movie of all time is Oliver and Company. I love that freaking movie. My favorite live action movie is Jeremiah Johnson. My favorite TV show of all time would be The Scooby-Doo Show, which is the third Scooby-Doo show ever made. They made Where Are You, Scooby-Doo in 1969. Then they made the new Scooby-Doo movies, which is where there's a guest celebrity every episode. And then my second favorite TV show would be a pup named Scooby-Doo, which is the first time they ever started using digital animation. They did it in the first 2 episodes and they didn't like it. So the beautiful people that they were, they decided to go back to cell animation for the rest of the series. Maybe I wasn't born to talk. No talk show for me. We're going to force it. We're going to force this sucker to speak today. Raggy, yep. What's up, Epics? Oh, Pat. Okay, Guide to the Galaxy. All right. Passengers. I know Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. One of my more favorite is Bucky's show. Oh, bless you, Brad. Another favorite is Another Place, Another Time. What's up, Oliver? My hair's all out of whack and getting in my mouth. Looking for my notepad. That's what's up. Another Place, Another Time. Writing it down, Brad. Thank you for the recommendation. I'm going to have to write down hers too because she had a good one I never heard of. Fear and Hunger. Never heard of that. Thank you for the recommendation. Huh. Show the cat. Why would you ask, should you leave? What happened? I mean, I'm not going to keep you captive. I'm not a butthole, you know. I'm not a captaineer, you know, or whatever those are called. I'm not I'm not going to, like, incarcerate you here. I would like you to stay. I would love for you to stay. But if you don't want to stay, I don't want to make it weird to where you feel forced. But I love your recommendations, and I love your chatting. You seem like a great person. Yeah, her name's Sammy Kitty. Sammy Kitty. Do 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 Macarena. Do 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 do. What's up, boats? Thanks. I love her too. Hello, Tyler Lloyd. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. Tyler Lloyd, what is your favorite TV show and movie, please? Boo work. Yay, Dr. Stone. Dang it, that's something else I'm watching too. I think I mentioned that. Started it this morning. Yes, yes, yes. And didn't want to go. I'm glad you're loving it, Kyle. Kyle, that's so weird because it was a perfect fit for Sparky, and it's a perfect fit for you. Kyle, it's weird. Sometimes, you know, I'm like Dr. Anime. Eventually I get to know people, and I can prescribe them the perfect anime for them. Anyone who's new here, this channel is about TV entertainment. What am I wanting to do? I want to make my watch list bigger, and I want to make your watch list bigger. And if you stick around a couple episodes, I'm going to get to know you pretty well. And I'm eventually going to have a perfect anime that I think is going to fit who you are. And what I was getting at is, I think Kyle and frickin' Sparky would be the best of friends in real life. For real. I don't know why, but I just got that sense. I love that you love Dr. Stone. You're going to get smarter. Not that you're already, not super smart, but that anime, you can Google the stuff as they show you, and they're not lying. It literally makes you smarter. I'm doing good, Boats. How are you doing? My brother made it home. My brother came home maybe about 2 hours ago now. I cooked him the rest of the chicken frozen nugget things and some tater tots and gave them to him, and he went to sleep. I'm coming back, homie. I'm here. All right. Dexter is also good. I've never watched that one yet. Dr. Anime never prescribes wrong. I have not watched Akira yet. It's on the list. And what am I doing right now? Dragon Ball, Dr. Stone, and The True Detective. And I really need to just focus probably on one and fully, get that done. I may try to smash out The True Detective and then, maybe another anime, and then we're going to jump on probably Attack on Titan, and then we might get to Akira. I hope he recovers well too. He's got to go back and get a tube removed, I guess in a week or two. And then other than that, he told me he doesn't have to go to the dialysis. So, yep, good news. Yep, it is good news. Much happier today. Spike Doodley, I love that. Forever Forgiven, high five. Love your name too. I hope you like and subscribe. For Forever Given, Forever Forgiven. I apologize. What is your favorite TV show and movie, please? Okay. Here's a good movie, and it doesn't take too much to commit. Okay. Chicken Drums. That's awesome. High five, Chicken Drums. I hope you like and subscribe. How about you? What's your favorite TV show and movie? Hi from Little St. James. All right. Hi from America. All right. You're Leonardo DiCaprio. All right. Well, you got pizza in your name, so I almost just want to freaking beg you to subscribe. I really love food names. Most of my moderators are food names, like The Drink, Meat Sandwich, I Need a Burrito, Cheeseburger. Those are my moderators. It's pretty funny. There's a couple more. Hey, Brianna. Welcome. Have you been watching any new stuff? I'm going to try to say your name, Pizza. I just want to call you Pizza. No, you're going to hate me because I'm going to mess it up. You're going to be like, nope. Gennari Giovanni. Oh, Giovanni. There we go. Yes. I'm getting old. My shoulder just popped repeatedly as I move my arm. Oh my gosh, I'm ancient. Oh goodness. Giovanni Pizza Roulette. Giovanni Pizza Roulette. I definitely hope you like and subscribe. It's definitely an Italian name. Yes. I know no Italian. Couple words like pizza, spaghetti, lasagna. That's it. That's the only words I know. That's why I can say pizza pretty good. What's up, Mina? Oh, thanks. No one's ever said they like my glasses. Thank you. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. Mina, what is your favorite TV show and movie? Oh, thanks. I bet you got great taste in movies and TV shows. Great taste. But yeah, it's weird. No one thinks that they're going to do it, but anyone who sticks around for a couple episodes of this, you're going to find yourself having a piece of paper and a pen, because we try to tell why they're good. And here's a recommendation for everyone who's watching. And here's what I want you to do for this recommendation. You can go to YouTube and type it in and watch the trailer. And that's what I would love for all of you to do. The one I'm going to talk about made me bawl my freaking eyes out 3 times through the anime. 3 freaking times. It's highly emotional in a weird way. And after you watch it, you're going to live a little bit different for a little while. The anime is called 86. So you can go to YouTube and type in 86 English trailer. If you watch that 2-minute trailer, halfway through, there's a song that they're going to play that's going to put goosebumps all over your body. And you're going to get the gist of what that anime is. It's amazing. And no one's heard of it, but it's amazing. Arcane. Okay, we're writing that one down. I don't know that one. All right. Hello, Emma Wing. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. Welcome. Getting a lot of new nice people in here this evening. What is your favorite TV show and movie? in American English is pronounced pizza rolls. All right. I love McDonald's. I love it. Very expensive, but Saint Jonito. Dang. Okay, I'm happy with myself today because I can't normally ever say anyone's name right, and I think I'm doing good. But yes, Saint Jonito. I do love the McDonald's. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. Saint Jonito. What is your favorite TV show and movie? Wait, could you repeat that one more time? I want to hear this song and if I can learn it. 86 English dub. So you just put in an 8 and then a 6, the numbers, and then English dub trailer. And it's just a 2-minute watch. But there's a song that hits, and it's going to give you a hint of why I was just like, I'm not giving you spoilers, you know. And I know no one's asked me to, but I've got to be so careful with that anime because you're going to wonder why did it make Bucky so much. That's going to give away the magic of the anime. But if you see the trailer, you'll get a good hint, a great hint. Oh, thanks. I did nail it. Yes. Awesome. Cool. Be right back. Go check it out. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, if anyone wants to go check out that trailer, pop back in. We discuss it. That's cool. And if you want to stick around with the show, we come back to, we discuss it. It may want you to go check it out. It's one I recommend for everybody. We all need to cry sometimes. We're told in society we're not supposed to. But who? Who made that rule? You know what I mean? Like, or what? And if I do, or what? You know what I mean? Everyone's going to hate me? What, I croak? No, none of that stuff happens. So we all need to get that out. And every single living human is holding something inside that they refuse to, they haven't found the thing to trigger to release. And once you do, the rest of that day is going to be good. Maybe a couple days, You cry in the shower. I just take baths. But I don't think I've cried in the bath yet that I remember. I've still got plenty of time, though. Plenty of time. I hear a lot of people cry in showers. Is this thing working today? Yep. Thanks, Jonito. As soon as it happens, this thing will go off, and anyone who donates gets a dance. But yeah, this thing will go off, and then this thing will go off, and then you get a dance. Anyone who's American can donate through the Cash App, and anyone who is not American and would like to donate, they can do it through Stream Elements, which all that's on my links on my channel. Jihad Brad. Well, I never had two Brads. Welcome, Jihad Brad. Ooh, Jihad Brad. I think it's Jihad, but I'm going to Jihad Brad. It rhymes. Welcome, Jihad Brad. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie? Yo, Bucky, how are you? Dude, hope there's no trolls today. Welcome, Pigwin. I'm good. My brother came home. My brother's been home for at least 2 hours now. When he got here, I cooked him the rest of the frozen nugget pieces we had and some of those potato tot things. Did that in the toaster oven. And he went to sleep. He's heavily medicated, and he says he doesn't have to go to dialysis. And he says that He'll have to go back like in a week to have the tube removed from his leg. I think it's attached to his leg. I don't know where it goes in at. I haven't got to talk to him much because he was just wanting to eat and go to sleep. I guess he really didn't like the hospital food and their constant bothering him, to where he couldn't sleep good. Fair enough, Saint Jonito. Fair enough, buddy. Saint Jonito, you seem like a nice person. And you got a bunch of subscribers. 885. Congratulations, buddy. Cool channel. I'm liking your channel. You got some cool stuff going on. 885 subscribers. Congratulations, buddy. I hope we can be friends. Has that guy you been yesterday try to come back? No. Big win. Don't even worry about it, buddy. Every live I end up banning probably, somewhere between 10 to 50 trolls. Permanently banned is no big deal. Why such a wide range number? Because I usually live stream somewhere between 4 hours and 12 hours. So it varies, but it's just part of streaming. It's no big deal. I literally don't think twice about it till someone asks. It's nothing but a meow. Pigwin, you been up to anything new since yesterday? If one day you could make it to our destination, could you please leave flowers? Dude, holy cow, 86 looks freaking amazing. Yep. Warmex seemed like a deep story, my kind of anime. Yes. You know what, Kyle? Because of the spider robots that look like Ghost in Shell, I was like, nope, nope, nope. And I just kept saying no. And eventually, I end up getting into Reddit and reading what a lot of people thought about that anime. I was like, well, wait a minute. And then I gave it a chance, and I was like literally kicking myself. It's like, bro, I've got to be more open-minded, because how dare I not give something like that a chance? And I didn't even see the trailer for it till after I watched the anime. And so it's a high recommendation for everybody. Oh, awesome. What's up, Mushroom? Thanks for coming in. Nice to meet you, Mushroom. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. I've got a favor, please. Would you tell me your favorite TV show and movie? Question mark. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to say the question mark. Question mark? Oh my goodness. What's up, Casey Mama 3? I haven't seen you in forever. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. I think you may have already subscribed. But little old Bucky's trying to get all the likes he can get. I'm glad you could come in. I missed you. I told you before, Ed, Edd n Eddy movie. Oh, Ed, Edd n Eddy, yeah. I'm sorry, Mushroom. I do apologize, Bucky brain. My memory's crap. I mean crap. And it's from all the hits I took, breaking my jaw, car wrecks, dirt bike wrecks, no helmet. Bucky brain ain't gonna get any better. I've never really been checked out, brain scanned. That would be terrifying to find out. I don't. Who knows? But there's obviously damage. And I just try to be happy about it, It's made me dumber, but I've been happier dumber. But yeah, I've took so many hits in the head, it's just... Bucky brain, unfortunately. I'm doing good, Casey, mom of three. My brother came home today from the hospital about 2 hours ago. I made him the rest of the chicken pieces we had and the hash brown tater tots things. I gave those to him. He wasn't able to talk to me much because he's heavily sedated, or heavily medicated, I should say. And he goes back in a week to get the tube removed off of his leg. I don't know where it goes in at, but I know it's attached to his leg. So right now he's sleeping. Thank you for asking, though. How have you been? It's been forever. If you don't mind telling me, how have you been? Yep, you're the guy from the car accident from Israel. Yep, I remember now, buddy. I'm glad he's home too. Well, I didn't eat. I made him the food, and I don't know what's wrong with me. I haven't been hungry the last couple of days. I probably need to force myself to eat soon. The last thing I ate really threw me off. I had one of those Clover Valley blue box $1.50 pizzas. They're only $1.50, just a little personal pizza. And I was trying to cook it in the toaster oven. The toaster oven was being a complete butthole. And I kept having to unplug it, plug it in, plug it, hit the buttons. It was being such a butt. And after I don't know, 40 minutes of trying to cook it that way, and it just basically thawing it, I put it in the microwave and cooked it. And cooking it both ways like that just made the flavor, just like soon as it went down, I had maybe 10 minutes, and then it was time reject. My body full on rejected it. And because of that, I am a little hungry, but I'm just not starving yet. I've got a small stomach, and sometimes I got to force myself to eat. I've always been like that, but I just, when I get hungry enough, I'll eat. I've got a bunch of ramen noodles in there. That's something I was smart enough to stock up on. They're not, we all had ramen noodles. They're not the most, nutrients thing when you eat them. But when I get hungry enough, I've got a little food in there. I will eat. Just, I don't know, last couple of days. Is he doing his dialysis? He told me that he doesn't have to go anymore. He told me that he can drink soda. He doesn't have to go to dialysis. And that he has to go back within like a week or so to get the newest tube removed off of his leg. Yes. So you recommended an app called Tubi that I need to run a VPN on? No, you don't have to run a VPN on Tubi. No, it's completely safe. Yeah, you never have to run it on Tubi. Tubi is like extremely free, extremely safe. Maybe if you're if you are in another country, I might be wrong, and you might have to do that. I don't know the rules and laws in other countries. As far as anime, though, the app I recommend, and I guess people with Apple can't do it, but if you have an Android, Venobox. You can watch any anime ever made, Japanese or English dub, you can choose, for free. Venabox. You download it from Google Play. Why is it free? Why is it completely legal? I will tell you. You got to watch commercials. Now it has where you can pay like 99 cents a month and not watch the commercials. I just watch the commercials. Free. Casey Mama 3 says, I'm okay. Thank you for asking. Busy with my hubby's treatment and school starting. Yep, school started for everyone. Bucky, you need to make yourself eat. You can't provide for yourself and your brother if you're not healthy. Yeah, there's no rhyme or reason to it. It's just this has happened a lot in my life, and I'm kind of used to it. But it's like I've got to get weird before I can start eating again. And people are like, what? You got to touch your nipples? No, I've got to get like to where I'm starving to where I can start eating normal again. I don't know why this happens. Some people call it a little fast, But mine ain't on purpose. It's just, I'm just not hungry. And food, when it should, just don't want to swallow. I don't know. It's so dumb and pathetic and weak like, I know. But I'm going to eat today. I'm pretty sure I'm going to eat something. I'm just going to stay away from those pizzas for a little bit. And I like those pizzas because they're so cheap. They're $1.50, you know. And I like to Cobra it up, like put some chips on it. I wish you'd get out of my nose hair. Oh, we're going to have to shave soon, everybody. That's it. That's it. We're changing it. We're changing it, y'all. Enough with this one. Let's put on the other one. Much better. All right, much better. But this is limited to the United States only. I did not know that. Unfortunately, I did not know that. Oh, thanks. Thanks, buddy. He loves you too. He loves you too. Jesus is my Savior. I hope you like and subscribe. That would be cool. What's your favorite TV show and movie? Please. Okay, that's really gross. Well, that's pretty cool. That sounds, I mean, that's not cool. I mean, it sounds like an entertaining channel, but at least in YouTube, there's not like smell-o-vision, you know. Why does this itch more? It itches more. Pray about it, man. God is there for you, bro. Things have been rough this year. Diligent Pickle, welcome, buddy. Are you liking my mustache? My other mustache was itching a lot, so I decided to change mustaches. And now it's itching more. You want to touch it? All right. How was it? Hey, Anna. Welcome back, Anna. Anna, high five. I hope you like and subscribe. You gonna post the pictures? Awesome. It's a beautiful mustache. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Diligent Pickle, I've never got to get this from you. You've been very secretive, buddy. So secretive. I hope today's the day. Sir Pickle, what is your favorite TV show and movie? Please. That's my stomach. That was my stomach. It made a weird noise. I'm in the middle of an energy burst. Uh-oh, you got the zoomies. Like a cat or a dog with the zoomies. Did you get your tuberculosis? I'm so dumb, I really don't know what that means. Okay, yeah, you got plenty of time to think about it, Pickle. Pickle, well, I don't want to overload you. I've already asked enough out of you. Places to eat near me. There's a Subway that's kind of a decent bike ride away. And then there's a McDonald's. And then there is a gas station that sells pizza. That's what we got. That I can get to anyways. And all those are expensive, unfortunately. Naga Sushi, high five. I love your freaking name. I've never tried sushi. What is your favorite TV show and movie, please? Naga Sushi. Man, that's a really cool name. I feel like kind of tough when I say it. Naga Sushi. Dang. I'm going to become a sumo wrestler now. Just the smallest, lightest weight sumo wrestler. Just getting I'm going to be famous for losing every single match ever. It's like, you seen that little guy that wears the diaper and he thinks he's a sumo wrestler? Those are delicious. Those tuberculosis are good. Oh, is that tuberculosis? Oh, no, I don't have that as far as I know. Where to find good food near you? Okay. Naga Sushi. I like McDonald's. I would recommend you go to McDonald's, and I'm not sponsored by them, of course. You like Chris Farley movies? I respect that. Let's see how this works. I don't remember trying to take a drink with this on. Nice. Happy Gilmore's a good one. Yes. Yes. Nice. All right. Here's a hard one for you, Pickle. Here's a hard one for you. And I really don't like when adults say, well, I don't have one. I don't, nope, never did, never will, nope. Because it kind of exposes like their inner character to who they are was, like as a kid, their true self. Diligent Pickle, what is your favorite cartoon and anime? Your favorite anime and cartoon. I understand if you don't have a favorite anime. That's kind of not everyone's into that. But you got to have a favorite cartoon. So what if it's not one now? What used to be your favorite cartoon? And Casey, Mom of Three, I feel like I've asked you, but just in case if I haven't, Bucky Brain, I'm sorry. What is your favorite movie and TV show? Oh, the other one activated. How about that? All right. That thing itches because that goes in your nostril holes and it's duct tape and it itches. Don't put duct tape in your nose holes. Don't do it. Seems like a good idea until it's not. All right. That is, dang. That's pretty deep, Pickle. Oh, that sounded bad. I didn't mean to make a perverted joke. Wow, Pickle. Dang it. Okay. That is deep. All right. I've got so much to say about that. I really love Top Cat that goes with those. And Top Cat's coming to Tubi sometime this year, hopefully the next couple of months. I know I've been saying that for a while, but that's what they freaking told me. And I keep looking on their websites. And it says it's going to happen. Johnny Bravo. I really liked the Scooby-Doo episode of Johnny Bravo. It was freaking amazing. It goes deeper. Here's one for you, though. Since you really like Pinky and the Brain, made by Steven Spielberg, in the background of Pinky and the Brain, there's a lot of cameos. And one of the big cameos is a guy called Freakazoid. Steven Spielberg also made Freakazoid. So if you watch Freakazoid, guess who you're going to see in many episodes? That's right, you guessed it. Pinky and the Brain. So you're going to see Pinky and the Brain all over Freakazoid, and you're going to see Freakazoid all over Pinky and the Brain. I like how they cameoed each other so many times in so many episodes. It's quite a beautiful thing. What? I just got a weird news statement on the tablet. It says Wiz founder Azif Rappaport in talks to acquire McDonald's Israel franchise. I guess because we was talking about McDonald's, the tablet decided that, hey, here's some news for you. How creepy is that? We all know that this happens, everybody. But ain't that kind of creepy? We talk about McDonald's. Within 15 minutes, I get a news thing on my tablet, which I usually don't get. And it's showing me a news article where someone's trying to buy the Israeli McDonald's franchise. Creepy. What's up, the drink? High five. Thanks for coming in and hitting the like button. How you doing, buddy? How was that long day of work? Thanks, Pickle. All right, Anna, give me just a few moments. What? Casey, mom of 3, how freaking dare you? That's mine. You got to pick another one. Nah, there's enough Scooby-Doo to go around. My favorite show of all time is The Scooby-Doo Show, because first, in 1969, they made Where Are You, Scooby-Doo? Then they made the new Scooby-Doo movies, which you get a celebrity guest every episode. Then they made my favorite. In 1973, I do believe, it might have been late in 72, they made The Scooby-Doo Show, and that's what it's called. It's on Tubi right now. And it's just where they get everything right. You know, they got it down. They got it down to a science, and everything's good. It's where we meet Dummy Doo, which is Scooby's cousin. A couple episodes they mess up and call him Scooby's brother. Even Shaggy does, and it's not his brother. It's his cousin. And believe it or not, Scooby-Doo does have brothers. A lot of people don't know that. He's got an older brother and a younger brother. Most people don't know that. And, dang, Casey, we are a lot alike, Casey. I'm going to make sure I'm subscribed to you. Oh, yeah, I'm already subscribed. I thought I was. Got to subscribe to the Scooby-Doo fans. Got to subscribe. Oh, how did I get so far behind? Oh, my goodness. Oh, I got stuck talking about Scooby-Doo. Are you Kai Sent? I noticed that. I don't know what that means, but 710, great to meet you. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. What is your favorite TV show and movie? Dang, Bucky, that's cool. Yeah, even with Bucky Brain, that's why this show's about TV entertainment, because that's all I really know. I spent half my life studying cartoons and TV shows and movies. Then I spent the other half of my life studying anime. So I'm pretty good, and I really hate bragging, but I'm not perfect, and I never will be. But I'm trying to get better at this. That's why my watch list is so freaking long. Pages and pages. Pages and pages, you know what I mean? Just all kinds. And 2 books. 2 books of so I can become better at this. You know, and I guess you could kind of call it a review channel, but it's not really technically a review channel, because I won't talk about any shows or movies or cartoons or anime that I don't like. Why? That's someone's artwork. Someone put their life, their time, their money, sweat, blood, tears into that. And I'm not going to rip it to pieces. I'm not going to spend my time, technically bullying their artwork. If I don't like it, I just won't talk about it. So this really, it's more of a recommendations channel. And we will dissect some stuff. We will get into deep detail. That does happen too. But we try to avoid spoilers. And when we do talk about spoilers, we will warn everybody. Wiz Khalifa. Okay. Nice. Hope your brother is okay. Wishing him a speedy recovery. Thank you so much. 8852. Thank you. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. Yeah, not bad for 11 hours. I'm proud of you, The Drink. I'm proud of you. I watched this man become even more awesome. Getting a job, bettering yourself, everything I want to do. And The Drink proves to me that I can and inspires me to keep trying. Says that she will die in her own flames. Oh no. I look like Kanye West from GTA 5. Thank you. Thank you so much. Mr. McFreaky. Whoa! Now that's a beautiful name. Mr. McFreaky If you're still here, we need you in this channel. We need you. We need a Mr. McFreaky. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. Mr. McFreaky, what is your favorite TV show and movie, please? Bulkster, I'm at work right now, but I had to stop by and say hi. Thanks, Sparky. Thanks for coming in and hitting the like button for measly old Winston Never Forget Bucky. Thank you, brother buddy. So awesome of you, buddy. I don't need to put this too far away because I know I'm going to write down some more stuff. Sammy Kitty, show him your dance. Oh, she doesn't want to. She's kind of like it. Just show him. Y'all are going to flip out on the switch over. Oh, look at that. Oh. Gosh, I wish I could dance like that. Oh, you're so cute and amazing. That was awesome. Yes, Harry Potter's father reveal. I love that joke. High five. Like and subscribe, please. What's your favorite TV show and movie? Love a good joke like that. I'm not his biggest fan. Remember, yeah, when in the live action movie when Scrappy turns into Big Hot Dog, I do remember that. Why didn't they make a part 3? Why? It's almost too late. It really freaking is. I almost cussed. But, I mean, come on. Why didn't they make a part 3? You have the perfect cast of Scooby-Doo. Everyone is the right character. I've never seen a cartoon become a live-action movie better between Part 1 and Monsters Unleashed Part 2. Part 3 was in discussion, but they never pulled the trigger on it, and I'm freaked out about it. Like, have y'all seen what they look like now? Matthew Lillard's looking really old. Freddie Prinze, or whatever his name is, Prince Jr., he's looking quite old. I love that he's married to the real life Daphne. So Fred is really married to Daphne in real life. They met on the Scream movie, and then they were married. And they're still married to this day. I think her name's Sarah something. Sarah something. Someone with an M. But, they can still do it, but here's where we're at. They're so old now that it's like going to be two ways. They're either going to have to do it old and pull it off that way and be like, hey, we're old now. Or like, they're going to have to be old and make it to where it's a new generation. Like, they're raising the new, like their kids are solving mysteries. And I wouldn't like that as much. But there's still time. But the actors are so old, I'm afraid one might pass away or something, and then it can never happen. And everyone's down to do it, except Prince Jr. The only one who don't want to do it is Freddie, Prince Jr. And you can tell by watching the movies, he's kind of a rich kid, snobby dude, which is why he fit perfectly for Freddie. I'm spitting everywhere. Spitting with anger. Gotta finish the trilogy. Yeah, because you know what? They teased us with it. They They were talking about it. They showed different pictures of what might be, and then but they're gonna wait too long, and they kind of have. But there's still time, and Prince Jr. needs to get over himself. Do it for your kids. He has kids. Do it for your kids. And eventually your grandkids. So what if you don't want to do another Scooby-Doo? Your wife wants you to. Your kids want you to. So you're not going to, because you're so stuck up in yourself, you're not going to do a movie that's going to live forever, that your wife and kids are begging you to do, that you're going to become even more, well, better off. Like, I don't know what his problem is. I don't know what his freaking problem is. As far as I know, he's the only one who does not want to do it. In fact, he did say that he won't, no matter what. So I don't like him for that. I think he is the one that messed it up. And it would suck to replace him with a different Fred. It would not work. Like when they replaced, oh no, boys, come on. Like when they replaced John Goodman in the Flintstones when they did part 2, Viva Rock Vegas. I didn't watch. I tried to watch the other one, but without John Goodman, nope. You can't switch around with the actors. That was good. Oh, thanks. Thanks for telling me. What's up, Adventures with Sal? I got Mountain Dew all over my mustache. I probably do have boogers. I've already blown my nose a couple of times. Might make it more entertaining. Is this the gay channel? Sure. This is a gay channel hosted by a straight dude. So everyone's welcome. Yep, a gay channel hosted by a straight man. How is everything, Buck? Thank you so much for asking, Adventures with Sal. My brother came home. It's been about 2.5 hours now. He was heavily medicated, so he wasn't able to talk to me much. I wasn't able to understand much. And, well, I made him the rest of the frozen chicken nugget pieces we had and the hash brown tater things and brought that to him. And he told me that he doesn't have to go to dialysis anymore. And he does not, oh yeah, and he can drink soda. He can drink soda, no dialysis. But he's got to go back about a week to get the thing. There's a new hose on his leg. I don't know where it goes in at. I wasn't able to talk to him very much. He wanted to sleep, so I wasn't going to bother that. He just wanted to eat good food, which I guess was better than the hospital, and to get some real sleep. I guess he couldn't sleep good with him bothering him all the time up there. So now he's just sleeping. He got to eat good. He's sleeping good. I will talk to him more when he wakes up. That's everything I know now. Oh, welcome, Prince. High five. Thanks for coming in and smashing the like button for me. Thank you so much. Everybody, thanks for hitting the likes for little old insignificant measly Bucky. Thank you. You can go live now. Awesome. You got a needle point on my back that hurts. I don't even know what that is. Did someone break one off in you, or I don't know. Yes, Anna. The chat's so busy, Anna, I haven't got to get there yet. But when things calm down a little bit, I'm going to hop over there. Yeah, it is very amazing you can go live. High five. Thanks for telling me, dude. That is awesome. Actually, it's going to be my first time doing a live streams on YouTube. Well, Random Prince, pretend like you're talking to yourself. If you're good at talking to yourself, you're going to do excellent. A lot of people, you're not going to get a lot of traffic your first few times. You're literally going to be talking to yourself. So it helps to have some pinpoints. Just ramble on about whatever you want to ramble on about. And if they come, great. If they don't, great. You're going to publish it either way. You know what I mean? You're going to publish it either way. And I've got some tips and hints for you that you already know about. Like putting, 3 hashtags, up to 3, but no more, because then they won't work. And then put it in unlisted. Any live you do, put it in unlisted for, 5 hours, 5 to 10 hours. That way YouTube can comb through it, find out if there's any copyright strikes or anything bad in it, anything someone can report you on. And then do that. That way they can comb through it. And then they're also going to, while they're doing that, it's going to give it time for the hashtags to take place and be put in the right categories. Trust me on this. And then publish it. But if you do it that way, and then if you got a bunch of evil trolls that don't like you and they report your live, it ain't going to mean nothing. YouTube already looked through it. They're like, nothing there. Nothing bad. and you're good. But I like doing that because YouTube has gave me copyright warnings instead of a strike because I had it unlisted, and then I knew what to change or not to post. Yep. Good news, he's home. I agree, Adventures with Sal. I agree. Stay safe. All right, hit slap. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie? Hit slap. 1134. I can go live tomorrow. Yeah, that's going to be awesome, buddy. It's going to be awesome. I'm going to urinate real quick. Real quick. Oh. Thank you. Yep, my leg's a little bit asleep, Sammy. This will be fast. It would be faster if my leg wasn't asleep. Oh, much better. But yeah, if there's, I should have said this while they were here. They're not here now, but if there is any Scooby-Doo fans still here that doesn't know, they are making the Scooby-Doo anime. That looks to be awesome. It's going to be released, I think, in October next year. So we got to wait a year and a couple months. I think it's going to be worth it. We're going to have Matthew Lillard as Shaggy. So that's going to be awesome. We all love that. That's who it's supposed to be. And let me look up his name. I want to be factual. Who has always been the voice of Fred from Scooby-Doo? Yeah, Frank Weckler. Okay, so Frank Weckler is going to be the voice of Scooby-Doo, and he has been ever since Don Messick passed away. Don Messick. Now, Scott Innes did the voice of Scooby-Doo in the live-action movies and in Zombie Island, The Witch's Ghost, and plausibly Cyber Chase. So Scott Innes was the middle voice of Scooby-Doo. So we have three real Scooby-Doo voices. All others are, all others are frauds. They're frauds. Yep, Zombie Island. Zombie Island. All right. We're getting back there. I've seen Zombie Island. It's my favorite Scooby-Doo movie as far as animated. All right, we'll check out those pictures real fast. Clicking the like button. Very cool. Very cool. Awesome, Anna. Yep. Couple pictures. Boop. 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 And I click the like button. Yeah. Zombie Land. Okay. Okay. Now I get you. I've seen it. Zombie Land's a good movie with the double tap, where they do the double tap. That's good. Yeah, they be doing that double tap. Yeah, bro, I actually had a bad day. All right. That's cool, Travis. High five, Travis. Hope you like and subscribe. Thank you for telling me. Hope your day improves. Travis, what is your favorite TV show and movie, please? My papa. No, all my family is dead. My grandparents, my parents. My mom passed away February 7th of this year, and my dad passed away in 2015. My papa, which is my grandfather, he passed away, I think it was 2013, I think it was. Pulp Fiction, all right. No, not at Target. No, not at Target. Cool, Matt. Let's see what kind of channel Matt has going on. 4 subscribers. Nice. You'll get there, Matt. You'll get there, buddy. You seem like a nice guy. Oh, I guess home, Travis. That's really the best place to do it. Yeah, I've never been to a Costco. I've never been to a Target either. I've never got to go to a Target or a Costco. Never seen one. I've never seen one. I've seen them on TV, but I've not seen one of those stores. Okay. All right, Travis. But yeah, I'm hoping that anime uh, is as good as I think it's going to be. The way I feel, I don't feel like they can mess Scooby Doo up any more than they already have. So anything they do, like, especially with Frank Weckler and Matthew Lillard, oh, it's going to be a masterpiece. It's going to be a masterpiece. $24 is good, Travis. We'll hear more crap jokes from Travis tomorrow. Travis will probably be back tomorrow. He got a 24-hour ban, and then Matt just got banned permanently. No big deal. Yeah, Pulp Fiction is really good. Really good. Really weird, but really good. Everyone's just got a weird vibe in that movie, you know. It's just, and that's what it's supposed to be. I understand that. I know you did, Anna. I know you did. Yep. Only thing is with Tarantino is he's all about feet. Every Tarantino movie, there's so many feet shots. Like he's always videotaping people's feet. And you can Google that. But Tarantino he's got like a foot fetish thing, and in all of his movies, he shows so many people's feet. He's like, oh, feet, 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 and that's a little weird. I've seen Django Unchained. I have. Yeah, Anna, but with it being my channel, I pick who and when and why, and a lot of times I don't explain, but I just didn't like him, so he's gone. Anytime I choose I don't like someone, they're gone. Anyone, anytime, It is one of the cool things about having your own YouTube channel. You get to be the boss, the king, the decision maker. He's only got a little bit of feet, bro. Yeah. But he always shows them. He's always videotaping the feet. Am I in prison? No, not yet. Thanks for asking, Sean. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie? Oh, thank you for asking. That right there is a hooded blanket, and that symbol is from Attack on Titan, and it's part of the 3 military ranks in Attack on Titan. That specific one is the Scout Regiment. So that's the Scout Regiment from Attack on Titan. No, I still see you, Sean. Well, the drink, you got me on that one. I've never seen Kill Bill 1 or 2. I could never even try to make myself watch it. That doesn't seem like my kind of thing. I like Bruce Lee, but you put a blonde with a sword, it's just like, no, you ain't, girl, and you never could be. You know what I mean? She never trained. She ain't, I don't know her. I don't know her actor, but no one trained like Bruce Lee, so it's hard to compare those kind of movies. It's hard to, once I've seen The Man, it's hard to not compare. And if you do a little bit of that, then, but I've never watched those. I'm a major anime fan. Absolutely major. In fact, XYZ, what is your favorite TV show and movie, please? And if you got those pinpointed, tell me all 4. What's your favorite TV show, movie, cartoon, and anime? I usually get to know people by those 4. Okay, Kill Bill is good. She trains in the movie? Yeah, she trains in the movie. You know what I mean? And I know you're cultured enough to know what I'm talking about. Comparing those kind of movies, once you've seen Bruce Lee, it's like, once you've seen the real guy, it's like, oh, nothing compares. Except like Walker, Texas Ranger, Chuck Norris. You can compare that. That's up there with it. And of course, they had a fight scene together. But I do like Chuck Norris. I like Bruce Lee. I don't even know the name of the girl. Oh, she plays the Goth in Pulp Fiction? Yeah. All right. Yes. Die Ein Maze. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. Yep, it's the Scouts Regiment from Attack on Titan. It sure is. She's not even like Bruce Lee in the movie. All right. Out of respect for you, the drink. Out of respect for you. I'm writing it down. And when I write it down, I will eventually watch it. 1 and 2. All right. It's on the list. It's on the list. And I've been writing this on the wrong piece of paper, but it's okay. It's still on the list. No. Yeah, the only regiment worth something. Yeah. Movies Interstellar. A lot of people love that movie. I've not seen it yet. It's wrote down on the list. It's the end of the F-World anime. I've never seen that one. The Ghibli movies. I think Ghibli Studio is the best artwork in the world. So you definitely belong here, XYZ. I truly hope you like and subscribe. You definitely belong here. All right. Well, I wrote it down. I'll watch them eventually. I'll watch them eventually. But in general, I normally don't like those kind of movies where a female has that role. It's just not me. And we're good friends to drink. We're not going to not be friends because of this. But, part of this TV entertainment show is, everyone, you've got your opinions and I've got mine. And we agree to agree at least some of the time. That was beautiful. Oh my gosh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful, wasn't it? Every now and then, Bucky Brain. Wow. That was awesome. Every now and then, just some gold comes out. Ooh. Wow, that was good. Okay, it's a great story and very interesting. I wrote it down. I will watch it eventually, everyone. I will watch it eventually. You have coerced me. Multiple people, y'all have coerced me. Coerced me. Yeah, look at this. Okay, there it is. I'm glad someone else said this. Thank you, XYZ. I was totally just trying to tell the drink. And he agrees that he's into it, but Tarantino is majorly into feet. Pick one of his movies where there's not foot shots. And he does that on purpose. That doesn't ruin the movie. It's just him being him. He's like, oh, I need this for later. Wait, what? You're making this movie for that? He's like, all right. Well, thank you for the recommendation, Drank. Thank you for talking me into it, and thank you for being understanding with me. Thank you. Oh, that's a beautiful question. Thank you for asking, XYZ. So my favorite film ever made, and this is going to make a lot of sense, but Oliver and Company. That's my favorite film ever made. Now, my favorite live action film ever made is Jeremiah Johnson. I've seen Reservoir Dogs. Yeah, I've seen that one. And anyone here who wants to help someone out, the Drink is wanting to be a live streamer. So if you like the way he's chatting, if he seems like a cool, knowledgeable dude, if that's what you think, you are right. He very much is so. So, if you feel like you like him, please go subscribe to The Drink. Please go subscribe to The Drink. He's a good dude. He's been good to little old Bucky. And also, The Drink, I'm looking at your channel. I see he's got 5. We might need to make a couple videos, buddy. And it ain't got to be with, if you don't want to show yourself, that's fine. I mean, that's part of being a live streamer, though. But you can make a video about anything. But I think we're going to need a couple of videos and a couple of shorts. We're going to need a little something on your channel, buddy. And that's just me helping you out. For me to help you get you some subscribers, when people go there, they're going to need something to see. And right now, we got 5 subscribers, and besides me in the corner, oh, we're breaking the 4th wall. Look at that. But yeah, just try to get, and you know what's going to happen when you do that? You're going to get your own subscribers, like your own fans that like you for you, and because no one told them to. And it's weird how we have to do that, because like if I try to gather fans from other pages, they'll come here and be like, well, this isn't like that other channel. I don't like this. So you kind of got to let people find them out. But I'm going to continue to promote you. Do you have an IMDb account or list? I do not. Unfortunately. Welcome back, Oliver. Welcome back, buddy. No, I'm not the boss of anything. Cool question, though. High five, Roger that, sir. I like your name. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie, please? You're going to go hit the gym? I'm going to go hit the gym. I'll be back soon, my friend. All right, the drink. Have fun. Be careful. Try to stretch. Warm things up. You worked all day, dude. You know what I mean? So stretch things out. And you know what? After you get done working out, go ahead and stretch again. You worked all freaking day, dude. So I love you, buddy. You worked, so please stretch before and after. That's all I'm asking. I try not to ask anything out of you, but I really would appreciate if you would stretch before and after. Is this Aaron Yarger? Yeah, you hurt your back. Exactly. So stretch. The drink, I know you're leaving, but one more thing. Go to the dip machine. Go to that, what's set up, where you do dips and you can do your lower abs. Go to that and lift yourself up and let your back pop. Do that a couple times. If it don't pop, slowly sling your hips. Slowly. And it's going to pop like popcorn. But lift your body weight up to where you're on the pads. You're holding the handles. And you're lifted up on the pads, holding your body weight up. That's going to pop your back. That's the first thing I do. When I go to the gym, when I used to, that's how I start. I go in there and I pop my back before I do anything. I highly recommend it. And it becomes addictive too. Feels great. Oh, that didn't feel good. All right. Yeah, I'm getting old as crap. That did not feel good. There's nothing like popping your back on that thing. Oh, let's get a drink. Crap. When he gets back, I need to talk to him about the True Detective. I'm on episode 3. Maybe y'all will remind me. Only thing about that drink is I noticed it instantly too. All this it just turns reddish pink as soon as I drink it. As soon as I drink it. But yeah, Roger, if you're still here, buddy, what's your favorite TV show and movie? I've never got to hear that from you yet. Take a little peek at your channel. All right. You working on it. Ooh, you like the Ninja Turtles. Is that Ninja Turtles? Oh, it's a new set of Ninja Turtles. Huh. Cool ceiling fan. Liking that ceiling fan. Nice. Yeah. I think my next watch probably be an episode or two of The True Detective. I'm definitely going to get through season one. Um, Dang it! Why do I think of all this after he leaves? Makes me so crappy. I've got to when the drink gets back. I got to talk. Let me just write this down before I freaking forget. Drink combo. um. Okay. All right. And then what else was it? What was the second thing I was going to talk to him about when he got back? Oh, Conan. Yeah, Conan. All right. That's what's up. Excuse me, Sammy Kitty. I'm going to adjust myself. Miss Kitty. Oh, big stretch. Oh, that's a big one. She just did a big old stretch. Yes, you did. I seen you do it. I seen you do it. Yes, you did. Meow, meow. So, anyone got any hobbies they'd like to tell me about? My hobby's watching TV, obviously. You got nose buggies too? Kinda. There you go. You're set. You got a clean face now. Clean face. Yeah. Clean face. Clean face. Clean face. All right. Your cuteness is distract. Yes, it is. It's distracting. She's like, you put me up here. Oh! You just don't like me. Ow! Ow! She's like, it's okay. You got two shoulders. Ow! Ow! She did that on purpose. I whittle like carving wood, but never post it. Man, you should post it. Kyle, you're talented enough. You should post your stuff, man. You should post your stuff. Wizard faces. That is what is up. That's awesome. Yo, let me go look at your channel. You're moving up. You're now at 219 subscribers. You're picking up momentum, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, you should post it. You should definitely post it. I probably need a better hobby than watching TV, but I'm so dedicated. I mean, it is my addiction. There's no way around that. I'm so addicted, even if the worst happens of homelessness, I'm going to find a way to watch TV. Every jail's got a TV, right? That's what I hear. So, imagine me just standing at random people's houses' windows, just watching whatever they're watching. It's like, oh, it's Golden Girls. Here we go. Yeah, it's Golden Girls. And I'm just. It's like, he's not a peeper, he's a watcher. That doesn't make no sense. That would be amazingly cool because people want to see people do something. You know what I mean? I would probably get more traction on here if I actually did something, but I'm never. The only thing I was doing was gym. People might, eventually when I get things paid off and people paid off and whatnot, I may try to go to the gym again. And people, I've got maybe enough subscribers now, people might actually want to see me live at the gym. I don't know about that, but part of it is people just want to see somebody doing something. There's dancing channels, singing channels, people just doing push-ups, even if they're like crappy push-ups. So yeah, it would help tremendously. What's up, Harry Thompson? High five, Harry Thompson. I hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie? Anna said she's drawing, or Anna said they are drawing, so they won't talk much. I'm getting better at saying that, Anna. Getting better. Yeah. I wonder if you're like into like the wood burning too. It seems like a lot of wood carvers had those burning tools where you can burn stuff into the wood. I don't know enough to know what I'm talking about exactly or what it's called, but there's some kind of wood burning tools to burn. You know. You know what I'm saying. Hi, Sammy. They see you, Sammy. I'll move the paper. What's up, Oliver? Welcome, buddy. Oliver, stop motion time. How you been? Thanks for coming in and hitting the like button for measly, insignificant Bucky. It means a lot. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Yes, a wood burner. They're like different ones. I think it's like a metal rod and it's got some kind of stone. I feel like I'm wrong about that. It may be iron. It's like a different shapes of iron. And then you like put them in your fireplace or you heat them with a torch. And it sucks that I don't know what I'm talking about enough to kind of talk about it. I feel it's making me feel really dumb. I'm so used to talking about, cartoons and animated that I know what I'm talking about, but I'm starting to feel a little insecure. Yeah. Obviously, you can tell I've never done any wood stuff. Now, I used to cut wood with a chainsaw with my dad to heat the house, but there wasn't no art to it. There was no art. I've been good. My brother's home now. He came home probably about, I guess it's been 3 hours now, or at least 3 hours. I cooked him the rest of the chicken nugget pieces and cooked him the potato hash brown things, potato tot things. Gave him that. He was pretty heavily medicated. He told me he don't have to go to dialysis no more and he can drink soda. Says he has to go back in a week to remove the tube that's attached to his leg. I don't know where it enters his body. I just know it's attached to the side of his leg. He wanted to eat and get some sleep, so now he's in there sleeping. So things have improved. They have improved. My brother is back. What's up, Mid? Welcome. High five, Mid. I haven't seen you in forever. Hope you like and subscribe, buddy. Oh, you're already subscribed, I think. Maybe. Sometimes I see your subscription, sometimes I don't. I don't know. Anyways, Mid, high five. I hope you like and subscribe. That's a brand. Yeah, brands. There we go. You've been playing your new game still. I don't blame you. If I had a game, y'all might as well call me Casper because I wouldn't be here. Ghost joke. Blah, blah, blah. Woo. I know it was lame. That was, Bucky, that was a dumb ghost joke. That was dumb. That was a real miss. No. Oh, he did it. You get it. You did it. Dang it, I couldn't remove it in time. Remove. There we go. Every time. Every time. I almost got him in time. You know what? Before we do that, let's... Oh, he's just going to do it on repeat. Every time. There's one every time. Stupid trolls. There's always going to be N-word guy every stream. You can expect him. He's got 1,000 accounts. Sometimes I'm quick enough to remove a letter before he fully gets it. But wasn't able to that time. A lot of times I like to remove a letter. That way he never gets it. But there's one every time. What's up, Shay? Welcome. Yeah. Sounds like an amazing video game. Yugino? I have not. I've not checked that out yet. My favorite video game I ever played ever is Skyrim. That game was amazing. If I had a console and that game, months, years I would just spend on it. Because I used to spend so much time playing Skyrim. And I never played anything online. Everything I played was just the base mode. What's up, Mike Rittenhouse? Everyone just arriving, thank you for coming in and hitting the like button for measly old Bucky. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. My brother got home about 3 hours ago. He don't have to go to dialysis. He doesn't have to... Oh, he can drink soda. He has to go back in a week to have a hose removed off of his leg. I don't know where it goes in his body yet, but it's attached to the side of his leg. He was heavily medicated, so I wasn't able to talk to him much. All he wanted to do was eat and sleep, so I cooked him the last of the frozen chicken pieces I had for him and some potato tots. Gave him that. He ate and went right to sleep. So guess the food sucked at the hospital. So he's happy to have better food. And I guess he wasn't able to sleep much up there because, you know, they always coming in, checking and bothering him, you know. So he's back and he's sleeping. And when he wakes up later, I'm sure medicine will have worn off and I'll be able to talk to him more. My favorite anime is Bucky. So Bucky loves Bucky. And I like the entire Bucky series. I just finished the Samurai arc probably a week or two ago. But my favorite part of Bucky is the beginning. Like the first 12 episodes, season 1. Oh, I love that. I used to watch it on repeat and work out and do push-ups and stuff. So, my favorite anime of all time is Bucky the Grappler. Oh, yeah. It's amazing and absurd. Yep, I recommend Bucky the Grappler for almost everyone. It's kind of gory and definitely not for kids, but it makes you want to work out. It does make you want to train. Oh, you got done with your first day of school. Awesome. Hopefully it went well. Hopefully it went fast. School days can drag on forever. Forever. Mid, are you still thinking about doing some YouTube stuff? I'm still your one subscriber, buddy. Mid, I'm still your one subscriber. I'm still your one subscriber, buddy. Mid, you start posting videos, you know, when I try to help you and direct people there, that'll help a lot. You know, when I send them there, they have something to look at, you know. And it's going to help you gain your own subscribers, too, your own personal fans. Yeah, it's just been rough here lately. I understand completely, buddy. I understand completely. I, I I don't, because I don't know what you're going through, but I'm not uh I'm not bathing in a gold bathtub. That was dumb. I'm not getting the crap on the gold commode. You know what I mean? My life's not perfect right now either. And that's me putting it very cool. Do you think Yujiro Hanma was stronger than Yujiro? Well, I mean, technically, that's the only person that Yujiro was really scared of. And because that one technique that he used on Baki where he grabbed his leg and used him like nunchucks. Um, I say, but you're asking stronger. I don't know if he was stronger. I think Yujiro hit a pinnacle that is untouchable. I think Baki in time, because technically he did beat him in a weird way, but in time, I think Baki will be a truly better fighter. But as far as strength, no. No, Yujiro will always be what the kids call the goat of strength. So Yujiro Hanma, I feel like he owns that, and he always will. Yujiro could croak, and no one's going to reach the pinnacle of where he's at. Not even his son Baki. That's how I feel. How long is this live? I never know, Shay. I never know. I just run her till I don't feel like it. You think he was stronger? Huh. Oh, hi. Hi, Pretty Sick. High five. I hope you like and subscribe, Pretty Sick. What's your favorite TV show and movie, please? I like your opinion. You think he was stronger than Yujiro. Y'all probably know something I don't. I've only watched the TV shows, and I've watched all the TV shows many, many times, even up to date. But if y'all are manga readers, y'all know stuff I don't. And all I ask is please don't give me any spoilers. Please. It's my favorite anime. So I really don't want spoilers. But I'm looking forward to the sumo arc. So they're saying that they're making the sumo arc, and that's going to be next. And I want to see that. I'm a fan of sumo wrestling. I used not to be, but if you ever really get to study the sumo wrestling, it is so cool. It is so freaking cool. I understand what you mean. I just spit in my own edit, and sorry about you, brother. It's okay, mid. I care for you either way, buddy. All right, another Attack on Titan fan. Since you're Attack on Titan fan, please like and subscribe. High five. It makes me wonder what else you love, Bang Chan. And I didn't mean that in a weird way. What I mean is, since you got that good a taste, what is your favorite TV show and movie of all time? And it's okay if you take your time. Are you a Brawny? I don't know what that is, but most likely not. I'm nothing. I'm literally nothing. Nothing. I can't put a word on it. I'm nothing good. Probably something bad. I'm nothing. I'm not strong. I'm not smart. I'm not talented. I'm not pretty. What's up, Harry Potter? High five, Mr. Harry Potter. I hope you like and subscribe. Mr. Harry Potter, what's your favorite TV show and movie, please? Yes, I agree. Baki maybe becomes better fighter, but they can't take, the Yujiro strength away. Exactly. It would make his character meaningless. Yep, and even Redcon instance. Exactly. That's how I feel too. Bucky, I'm curious. What do you do for work? I don't have a job. If I had a job, I wouldn't be on here. I'm still going to try to do this, but I try so hard at this because I don't have a job. I put in applications all the time. Everyone around me knows I'm looking for a job. All the places got my information. I've done everything but physically take the job from them. You know what I mean? I've done everything but go and strong arm a job. And I don't think that would last long. I might be hired for like 5 minutes till the cops show up. You know what I'm saying? I might as well just rob the place, right? So I've done everything. I've done everything but threaten them. So I'm desperately seeking a job. That's why there's a donation thing down here for anyone who's American. If I have a job, most likely I'm not going to be running that. I'm not greedy. This is a last ditch effort at survival. If you're not American and you want to help, there is my Stream Elements, which will lead you to my PayPal. And all that is on the links on my page. So thank you for helping me set up a commercial. Knuckles. Thank you, buddy. Like a scientist? Oh, bless you for saying that. I'm not intelligent. You think was stronger in a sense that never proved itself to anyone. Yeah, okay. This mental fortitude. It didn't let itself be labeled, yeah. Shay, you never sent me any money. No, you didn't. And anyone who does send money, I dance. You get a dance. So that's what you get back. You basically buy a dance. Why would someone want to do that? Because I'm not a dancer. I hate dancing. I'm not a dancer. But yeah, Shay, don't be a liar on here. It's okay to be funny, but don't be a liar. You never sent me 100. No, you did not. Don't be so hard on yourself. Maybe you don't know your qualities, but your friends and family do. All my family passed away. All of them. I only have my brother. It's just me and my older brother now. All the rest of my family are dead. But yeah, they thought I was okay. And that's all I wanted. That's all I wanted was my family to think I was good. I don't really care what anyone else thinks. And neither should you. You're only going to have one family. And once they're gone, no one's going to love you or take care of you or have your back like family. No one. Trust no one, because no one's going to be like your family. So that's why I can do this, because I can't be embarrassed. There's no one to be embarrassed for, with, or in about, if I did something dumb on here, I wouldn't want, my parents to find out. Well, they're no longer alive. So that's why I can do this. That's why people can say all kinds of hateful stuff, and I never get embarrassed. I might ban them, get rid of them, but I never And let's go ahead and talk about that. The only thing keeping you from going to your mom or your dad right now and hugging them and telling them you love them and how much they mean to you and why is embarrassment. You don't want to be embarrassed. Well, I tell you what, there's something way worse than that. Me. I can't be embarrassed. All my family's dead. I would do anything to be embarrassed, to get to see them again, to hug them and tell them how much I love them. So don't end up like me. Embarrassment's a beautiful thing. Love it. Embrace it. You must do it. If you don't learn anything from this channel, please do that. Please. Oh, I thought I did. I probably accidentally sent it to the wrong person. Maybe you did, Shay. Maybe you did. I would never lie about a donation, though. I would never, ever lie. I hate liars. All we have in this world is our word. And all I have is my voice. And I come on here and blow it out. And then the next day, and then the next day. You're back from drawing. All right. Well, Shay, you made someone's day. If you sent someone $100, they're like, awesome. Shay's cool. I'm sorry to hear that, but you can build another family. I get what you mean. I don't want to, but I get what you mean. Don't give up. Yep. Loving Dean, the God Machine. Love the answer. All right, thank you. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. Loving Dean, the God Machine. What's your favorite TV show and movie, please? You know what? I'm so basic. You're not the only person who did that. Someone who was here earlier, and they did that at Walmart, and they wish they did it at Target, but they did it at Walmart. Yeah, I've always blamed the new guy. That's what's up. I'm so basic. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie, please? What is up? It's been a while. Keep it SG. Get over here, buddy. Come here. Yeah. Squeeze the heck out of you. You deserve a hug. How's it been, buddy? I ain't seen you in a while. I'm sorry about my stinky armpits. You probably smelled them during that hung. During that hug. You have to be American to use Cash App, but it might still be on my clipboard. You'll probably, the best way to do my Cash App, we're on Mid's page, is just go to this, my main page, and then you click links, and then the top one's Cash App, and then the bottom one's Stream Elements. Now, Stream Elements revenue, which leads you to PayPal, that's only for people that's not in America, because Cash App is American only. But if anyone's like American and they're trying to make the choice, it would be much better. I mean, it'd be 1 trillion times better to use Cash App, because I get the money instantly and I can use it instantly, and it doesn't cost you money and it doesn't cost me money. If there's a fee, it's like 30 cents. If you do the Stream Elements PayPal stuff, it's a bunch of crap. PayPal takes a cut coming in and going out, and there's international fees. The craziest international fees I've seen, I guess, is Canada. I'm going to go back to school. Canada. Canada. Wow, Bucky. Come on. I fall to pieces every time I talk. In Tennessee, that's what's up, buddy. I've never been to that part of Tennessee, but I know I've been to a little bit of Tennessee. It's pretty cool. Of course, I grew up in Kentucky. You love Assassin's Classroom? All right, Devin. Thanks for telling me. It's on the list because other people's recommended it. I've never seen it. I don't really like school anime technically, but I really want to give that one a chance. I want to give it a freaking shot. And I haven't yet. Thank you for the recommendation. What specifically do you like about Assassin's Classroom? I want to know something that's going to, give me that hook to be like, all right. Because I've watched the trailer. I've read a little bit on Reddit. There's got to be something that's going to really, and you probably going to tell me. It's been a long time. Yep. That metal guy. High five, buddy. Welcome. Hope you like and subscribe. It's been forever. It has been. And I'm getting the hiccups. Dang it. I hate this. Like, once I feel like I'm doing okay, then stupid stuff happens. I start talking dumb and hiccups. Supposedly, if you talk too fast without breathing, your diaphragm gets out of line, and that's caused hiccups. So I've been doing that to myself a lot here lately on here. I don't know if I'm getting too excited about a subject and I'm forgetting to breathe, but and then I well, to not like make people mad and lose subscribers and everything on here, people, there's like four big rules. No racism, no sickos, no religion, and no politics. If we don't talk about all four of those, it seems like we can always hang out and get along. Let me give you a good example. Let's say, and there's a couple people mention it. So let's say me and you hanging out eating Skittles, right? We hanging out together in real life eating Skittles. You like the red ones, I don't. I like the blue ones, you don't. We can still eat Skittles all freaking day, forever, until we croak, right? But if we talk about religion or politics, everyone here is going to be disagreeing and fighting. It's almost like politics and religion were invented to tear people apart. Now, I'm not saying that's a fact, and I'm not saying I'm not religious. I'm just saying that stuff I don't talk about on here. And I'm not saying I'm not political. And I'm never going to say, if I was, which one I would choose, because I've never voted. And I'm not part of any party. But just because I don't talk about politics doesn't mean I don't study them. So I know what's going on, who's what, why, when, for how long. But to make this a family-friendly show where we talk about TV shows and movies, we don't talk about religion, sickos, or any sicko activities, racism, politics, religion, racism, sickos. We just avoid those. I hope I answered the question. Oh, that's cool. You couldn't find the Cash App? All right, I'll show it to you real quick. So all you got to do is, like you're on the page, right? And then you click right here. And then you click right here. And then it comes up. Which I guess I can show that to you. I don't think it's going to show anything weird. But yeah, you just click on it through the links. Now it's also posted down here, the Cash App, but I don't think y'all can click on that. I think y'all got to go to my link to click on it. But yeah, you click on it and it sends you a redirect. But yeah, it's the top one. And the thing you click on is, where it says the links, Cash App, and one more link. Oh, there's a cut on my finger. You did slice me, Sammy. Now let me catch up and chat, everyone. That's what's up, Keep It SG. If you don't mind me asking, but what are the ways you can get banned? There's several ways, like being a troll, making fun of people, stuff like that. Bad words, like a lot of bad words, just stuff like that. I'll try to give people warnings. Okay, you did cry at the end of Assassin's Classroom. Okay. Well, you would probably like the anime 86. 86 is the only anime that has made me cry, and I cried 3 times throughout it, and I've only watched it once. Yes, 86. That's the anime. 86. 86. Oh, that's cool, Garfield. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. All right, I will watch that. Well, thanks, Shay. Hi, Shark. Welcome back, Mid. Yeah, vote for Sharks. I've noticed Shark Week has been going on HBO Max for like a while, I think. I've only had HBO Max, I guess, a week. But I feel like it's probably been going on for a while. I feel like I was warned about it before I even got HBO Max. Yeah, keep it peaceful in Buckinghamshire. Thanks, Keep It SG. Thank you, buddy. All right. So any kind of drug talk, I ban them. Anyone who thinks they can twist it around to getting political, I ban them. How many dumplings do you have? I don't have any dumplings. No dumplings. Yep. 86 has a 4.9 stars out of 5 on Crunchyroll. Anyone who's thinking about watching 86, please go to YouTube. You're already there. Go to YouTube and type in 86 English trailer and watch it. It's 2 minutes. Halfway through it, there's a song that's going to hit. And when that song hits, it's going to give you goosebumps all over your body. Then you're going to kind of get a gist of why I like that anime and why it made me cry so much. I highly, highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. American AC sounds are so calming. Yeah. Hello. I would love to say your name, but I can't. I don't speak whatever language that is. What's your favorite TV show and movie? I don't know how I'm going to address you. Let me look at your. Maybe I can tell by your photo. Fruit. I think that's Fruit. I'm going to call you Fruit. Welcome, Fruit. Japan. Okay. Is it okay if I call you Fruit? Or if it's not, type in English what you would like me to call you. Because I would love for you to be a part of this channel. I would love for you to like and subscribe. I'm a huge anime fan, and I'm not trying to stereotype you, but you are the only Japanese person I've had here. So I feel like me and you could really be great friends and talk about a lot of anime and movies and cartoons and shows in general. But yeah, if you please, because I don't want to disrespect you, and I probably already have by almost calling you Fruit. So if you would type in American what you'd like me to call you, that I promise that's what I would call you. I don't know what those mean. What's up, Moto Toad? Welcome, buddy. High five. I hope you like, and I think you've already subscribed. I can show my kitty cat. Oh, let go of the cover. This little cat of mine, they call her Sammy Stein. This little freaking cat doesn't own a hat. Look at the camera. Show them your dance. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, there it is. Her name is Sammy. Female. Yeah, a lot of people say it's a rare color next. Oh, Bung Bung, I'm so glad you made it in. Bung Bung, there's no moderators to ban you right now, and I'm glad. I can go get the hot sauce, but I don't. The hot sauce I'm not gonna do for free. I did it once for free to show everyone I would do it, but then I got horribly sick. Y'all remember me throwing up? But yeah. I'm in that much need of money right now, for sure. I would drink the hot sauce for money. Yeah, thanks. I love Sammy Kitty. We need the hot sauce content. I'm sorry other people banned you, Bung Bung. I'm glad you come back with another account. I really am. What originally happened, Bung Bung, is I told them to give you a 10-second ban because if you're who I think you was, you lied about that donation. And I was like, but 10-second ban that guy. And then they banned you permanently. And I wasn't able to find like your real channel. Let's check out your Bung Bung channel. What's that a picture of? Is that a guy's chest holding a ice cream bucket with something in it? It looks to be a guy's chest holding a gallon ice cream bucket with what's in the bucket? Onions? Are those onions? Maybe seashells? Onions or seashells? Free Bung Bung. Yeah. Yeah, I'm from Kentucky. That's where I grew up anyways. Hot sauce rye puke. Hi, Sammy. Welcome. High five, Sammy. I hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie, Sammy? I can't because Jasper is in there sleeping with my brother. It's just me, my brother, the dog, and the cat. And since my brother's home, he's glad he's home, so he's hanging out with him. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Bung Bung, and I do remember correctly, someone else donated. And then you said that you did, and they're like, no, that was me. And then I looked and I seen it was them. And it was a guy named Josh. Josh Adventures is his name. He's the one that donated. Or Adventures with Josh. That's what it was. Adventures with Josh. But good try again, buddy. Good try. Okay, that looks like cake. All right. It's potatoes. Those are the weirdest potatoes I've ever seen. But I will say you this. You got a tough looking chest, dude. Like, for real. Like, you are well tanned. And this is coming from someone who I'm not a bodybuilder, never would be, never could be, not into gear. But I'm telling you, I used to watch bodybuilders and study them. You look legit, bro. You got a well-developed chest and a nice tan. So, knuckles to you. I'm impressed. Yeah, don't change the bung. The bung changes you. Oh, you're from Indiana? That's what's up. That's what's up. Nice. Yeah, they do bung bung. You're right. All right, see you, Shay. Have a good one. Thanks for being cool. All right, have a good one. Yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah. Chesticles. Yep. Chesticles. Thanks. But it confuses you? All right. What's your favorite TV show? 0901 or 0901? You have an awesome channel. I love your channel. You got a lot of subscribers. I'm joking. You don't have any subscribers. Yeah. YouTube thing, yep. Scooby-Doo. Mine too. Which Scooby-Doo is your favorite? Because mine's the Scooby-Doo show, the one that was made in 1972 to 1975. Second one would be the pup named Scooby-Doo. Pup named Scooby-Doo, Scooby, Scooby, Dooby, 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 Scooby. Yep. Well, I hope you have a good sleep, Shay. I hope you have a good sleep. From the 80s, okay. Yeah, well, see, there was Where Are You, Scooby-Doo, made in 1969. And then there was the new Scooby-Doo movies, which had a celebrity guest every episode, like Batman or the Addams Family or, on and so forth. And then there is, like, A Pup Named Scooby-Doo is my second favorite. Now, that was made in the 80s. A Pup Named Scooby-Doo was made in the 80s. And what I loved about it is it had that 80s vibe. It did have that freaking 80s vibe. Shark! But yeah, it had that 80s vibe that, you want to know what's really cool about that one? So, A Pup Named Scooby-Doo is the first time ever that they started using digital animation. And they did it the first 2 episodes and hated it. They hated the way it looked. They hated the process. So being the most cool, beautiful people that they are, they went back and they went back to using cell animation for the rest of A Pup Named Scooby-Doo. So you get that cool colors, 80 vibes, but cell animation. And it's just one of the most beautiful masterpieces. Oh, it was so good. So good. You know what? A Pup Named Scooby-Doo is coming to Tubi. The 2 things I'm looking forward to coming to Tubi the most, and I waited all freaking year. I hate that they told me at the beginning of this year just to have me telling y'all watching this. It ain't came yet, but Top Cat and A Pup Named Scooby-Doo. They're both coming to Tubi. I don't know when, but it's got to be soon. It's got to be within the next couple of months. It has to be. What are you talking about, Shark? I have no clue. That's hilarious. What's your favorite movie and TV show, Karakamamba? Oh, that doesn't mean you're too young for it. I would say it's more suited to young people. It's more appropriate. A lot of the cartoons nowadays, too much adult humor, too much inappropriate stuff, too much, and that's with like almost any. It's crazy, like Total Drama Island when they did all that. It's like that's not really for kids. All the jokes that they were doing in that, it just wasn't. The older cartoons are truly more suited for kids. But I get what you mean. It was a good joke. And congratulations. Banded. Sounds like projection to me, sicko. As a 90s kid, I'm used, yeah, me too. I'm used to edgy cartoons. A lot of people don't know that, Mid, but in the 90s, we had some edgy stuff. I'm talking about Cow and Chicken. Cow and Chicken was beyond edgy. Ren and Stimpy. Heck, even Rocko's Modern Life was a little bit at times, but mainly like Ren and Stimpy, Cow and Chicken. Both of those were off the charts of the Nutty Bar. There you go. Yeah, I'm 34. I'm 34, Mid. I'm 34. And I bit my tongue. I bit my tongue probably about, I don't know, 2 minutes ago. I'm trying to still talk regular. I taste the metallic. I think I might rinse my mouth and pee. Yeah, everyone, lay some marine questions down for shark. Let's see. I got one. Can the strongest, biggest octopus beat the strongest, biggest squid? And or who wins in a fight, a squid or an octopus? Yeah, stumbling on South Park. Yep. Okay. Thanks for telling us, Cappy Kardashians. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie? Squid wins. Um, we're about to find out. Shark's a scientist. She knows. I don't know who wins. It's a truly honest. I farted. I farted loudly. um, very honest I am. I don't know. I really don't know who wins. It's a very interesting question. Almost definitely an octopus. Is it because of the beak? You're breaking bread. Nice. If they're the same size, which isn't possible, the Squidward auto type gotcha, autocorrect. The Squidward would win. Okay. All right. Yeah. A pet megalodon. You want to pet Kim Kardashian? Same size and strength. But doesn't one have a beak and one don't? One has a beak, don't it? Doesn't the octopus? My tongue hurts. I bit the crap out of it. Wow, sharks really laying the knowledge on us. Perfect. I'm going to pee. Squid has a beak. Okay. Huh. All right. How about... Yeah, permanently. There we go. All right. Glad that guy showed his true colors. I'm gonna rinse out my mouth, pee, take this fork back in there. Thought I seen a spoon. I found my long lost fork I was looking for like a week ago. Take this plate. Now I see you. Jasper wanted out. He was in the kitchen, so I'm going to have to let him right back in within 5 minutes. So try not to let me forget. Hate to hear that, Shark. But at least you're going to get a stingray. I'm sitting like this so I remember to go get Jasper. Yeah, rest in peace, Steve. His son's doing a good job. What the goals that his father wanted to do, his son's doing a great job fulfilling those goals. Doing a great job. I'm amazed at how passionate he is, like his father. Yeah, his son's doing a great job. And his mom. I don't see his sister participating much. But that doesn't mean she is or she isn't. I just haven't seen it. Sure, ask me a question. Yeah, we all love watching that. It's a great rewatch. I took a day off a few days ago, and I spent the whole day watching Conan Must Go and Conan Without Borders. I watched every freaking episode back to back of both shows. Spent the whole day doing that. I just got hooked and went on the journey. And I'm going to say it like this. I got to go to, no, it seems like I'm lying, even when I try to say it. By watching that, it felt like I got to go to Italy. It felt like I got to go to Argentina, Armenia, Australia. And I never felt like that before, because when I would watch Anthony Bourdain or Gordon Ramsay, it was cool to watch, but I didn't feel like I was there. When Conan went, I felt like I was there. When he went to Japan, when he went to Thailand. He has a way of making you feel like you're there. Hey, buddy. What's up? High five. I hope you like and subscribe. 8601. I hear you, Sammy. I'm going to go let the dog in. He'll probably come in here. He'll probably come in here. No. All right, piece of bologna. All right, here you go. another Sammy K. Real quick, turn that out. It's right there. Good, Jack. Eat a hungry dog. Sometimes I think you trick me to going outdoors just so you get a piece of bologna. There you go, buddy. Now it's all over my fingers. Bologna grease. Nice. Oh. All right. Oh, you've been subscribed? Awesome. I'm glad, buddy. Thank you so much. What you been up to? You been watching any new TV shows or movies you want to tell us about? Maybe they're recommendable? Sometimes, it's been a while, but sometimes I watch stuff that's not recommendable. But I'm too deep in to back out. You know, I'm too far into whatever show it is that it's like, all right, we're going to have to just go through it, you know. Yeah. Ethan Pedersen, if you're still here, go ahead and ask away, buddy. Cool picture. Like the deer. I'm liking the deer. Chicken tenders so good. Love the honey barbecue ones. Or spicy. Yeah, I cooked those ones for my brother earlier. Johnny Bravo. Welcome, Johnny Bravo. Big Cat. Welcome, Big Cat. It's been a while. How you doing? Hey, everybody be cool. Leave the dog alone so he can chew on his rawhide. Sammy, I don't want you to get bit. And I don't want him to get clawed. I think I'm going to have to move her over here. Come on, Sammy. Come here, Sammy kitty. Get under the covers, kitty. Come on, Sammy kitty. Here she comes. Come on. Come on. There she goes. She's good. Stay over here, please. He wants to chew on his rawhide, and you know how he is when he's doing that. Unfortunately. Yeah, you love spicy food, but it doesn't love you back. That doesn't improve with age, as you know, because we both are the same age. I can't eat spicy food like I used to, and if I do it, I've got to be ready. I need chocolate milk. You know, I'm going to have chocolate milk. I need the syrup and the whole milk ready so I can make great chocolate milk. And that's the only way I can do spicy food is to have the chocolate milk so I don't suffer for days from acid reflux and heartburn. What's Big Cat been up to? You been watching any cool shows or anything? It's been a while. I'm sure you got some stuff to tell us, Big Cat. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be a long night. Duck, the duck army shall rise. High five. Got that duck in me. Hope you like and subscribe. You're welcome, buddy. Got that duck in me? What's your favorite TV show and movie, please? Tammy Kid. Why you got a little slobber on your chin? You got a little slobber on your chin. I don't know why. You like duck movies? Okay. Duck, Duck, Goose. Oh, I rate all ducks a 10. I don't know the names of different kinds of ducks, but all ducks are 10. Okay. Oh, now I know what you mean. What's up, alien cowboy farmer? High five. Hope you like and subscribe. I think you may have subscribed, but another like would be so appreciated. Oh, thanks. Thanks, got that duck in me. Thank you. A duck Gundam would be awesome. Yeah, it sure would be. See you, buddy. Thanks for coming in, hitting the like button, and subscribing. Thank you so much. No, that's never happened to me. See you, buddy. Yeah, a duck. Duck Zoid. All right, Jasper, I get your point. I'm going to grab him another piece of bologna or two, and I'm going to grab me a drink. You ain't got to lick the carpet, Jabby. Ah, you found that old piece of pizza. Where, you had that hit good, didn't you? Bologna dog. Yes, yes. Bologna, bologna. Sammy, you gotta eat it down here. No, yes, you gotta eat it down there. You better eat it quick, because he eats quicker than you. Don't watch me eat your food. I don't know how you always get this up. There's something else. You're like an endless pit. You have it here. Here you go, buddy. I'm not going to take your pizza. I will try to wipe the dust off of it, buddy. Yeah. No, Sammy, you got pieces down there. If you don't eat them, Jasper's going to grump you and take it from you. Oh, those two are a freaking handful. I got a Mountain Dew. Sweet caffeine. Please activate. No more yawns. All right, see ya. Yeah, may the gas be with you. You got a Coke Zero? Nice. I've got a regular original Mountain Dew. Hoping for the effects of caffeine. It's supposed to have 54 milligrams in there. Oh, that's good. Whew. You're going for a gastric bypass. That's understandable. Yeah, the only zero drinks or diet drinks that I find drinkable is like uh, Diet Mountain Dew. My neighbor gave me these. They seen me mowing. I guess they know my situation. So they came over and gave me a 6-pack of these. That was nice of them. You're close to getting one. Don't need the calories. I like the calories from regular sodas because some days, oh, I sound like this happens all the time. Like, I haven't been eating good the last couple of days. Like, it's been a day or two since I've ate, and it was that cheap pizza, that $1.50 Clover Valley blue box pizza, and it made me sick because the toaster oven wouldn't cook it right. It's throwing a fit, and then the microwave made it weird, and then my body just rejected it. So some days when I don't eat, I get enough calories from this that I'm good. Anna is back. Welcome back, Anna. I'm good, Anna. You just ate a pineapple. Nice. I've not seen Spider-Man Brand New Day. I've only seen Spider-Man 1, 2, and 3, all with Tobey Maguire. I haven't seen the other ones. Yeah, Clover Valley's pretty crappy, but if that's all you can afford, that's what you get. Beggars can't be choosers. My tongue feels like it's been skinned alive. Yeah, Clover Valley $1.50 pizzas are, yeah. You get great value at Walmart, yeah. Sammy, just come over here. You're going to start a war. And you're going to break that. Get ready to hear a big boom that's about to break off. I'm literally hearing it cracking. Sammy. Get down. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Wow. Don't bother him, though. You're going to have to come back over here. He was gone for a while hanging out with my brother, so now that he's back in here, she wants to love on him, and he don't want no part of that. You're going to post something new? Cool. Welcome, Chad. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. I've never had a Chad in here before. You could be the first and only Chad on my show and continued for always. You could be the Chad. You know what I mean? The Chad. So, Chad, high five. I hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie, please? No, I didn't get to see the solar eclipse yesterday. All right, Anna. A slab of ham. It's a bunny. Very cool bunny. Yep. Very cool bunny. Yep, in pen. Very cool. My favorite food, well, my favorite movie is Oliver and Company. My favorite live action movie is Jeremiah Johnson. My favorite food is lasagna, but not y'all's lasagna. I don't like frozen lasagna. I don't like anyone's lasagna but my own. But my own is my favorite lasagna in the world. It's my favorite food in the world. But I make lasagna a very specific way. I only use hamburger meat, bell peppers, mushrooms, cheddar cheese, and mozzarella cheese. I don't use that ricotta crap. I don't use cottage cheese. I don't use ricotta. I don't use Italian sausage. None of that crap. Just my own specific ingredients. All right. Thanks for telling me, Shark. Have a good one. Good night. Thanks for coming in and all your marine knowledge. Thank you so much. Is chicken. Favorite movie is the Garfield movie. The live action or the animated? Yep, bell peppers and mushrooms. It is, though. It is. Everyone makes their lasagna different. I don't use pork. I use beef and beef only. And it is lasagna. And it's my favorite food in the world. It's my mom's lasagna. She taught me how to make very exactly, and I make it exactly like that. And it's my favorite thing. People ask what it is, and I told them. You know what I mean? But no offense taken. But it is lasagna. And it's my lasagna. I use lasagna noodles, and I make it exactly like you make any other lasagna. Thanks, Shozy. High five. I hope you like and subscribe, Shozy. I don't know if you ever have, but if you have, I appreciate you hitting the like button. Thank you very much. Thanks, buddy. My favorite live action movie is Jeremiah Johnson. My favorite movie of all time is Oliver and Company. You missed nothing. Seriously, there was nothing. Yeah, you didn't miss nothing. Every time I pop in, yeah, most of the time you're at work. That's fair. Well, I mean, it's pretty simple. You cook the hamburger meat, you season it with salt and a little bit of garlic powder or garlic salt. You can just do that. You cook it till it's brown. Well, before it gets brown, go ahead and add the peppers. And then after it gets brown, drain the grease, add the mushrooms, and then, cook it a little bit more. Just be careful because it's grease now. And then you add a big jar of Prego. And then, of course, you already have your noodles cooking. You drain some of that hot water, add cold water to the noodles. Come on, Jabby. Here's Jasper. Jasper dog. He's like, you talking about lasagna. Y'all see that? We were talking about lasagna. Look who showed up. He's like, I love that stuff. Yeah, I love that stuff. It's it'll be a while before I can make it again, Jabby. It's very expensive. And Then you get a little bit of the sauce and go ahead and put it in the lasagna pan. Go ahead and lay it down in the lasagna pan, and then you put. I make a 3-layer. Every time I make it, I do a 3-layer. So when you cook the noodles, you cook 9. Then you put 3 noodles down. The sauce, yellow, then white. Then you repeat that step for 3 layers. Sucker's gonna be heavy. I use 4 bags of cheese. It takes 4 bags of cheese. 2 cheddar, 2 mozzarella. And that's how you make a 3-layer lasagna. I put it in the toaster oven, usually around somewhere between, usually around 350. Let it cook for about 20 minutes. Take it out, let it cool. Make your garlic bread while that's cooling. Now, the most important part of making a lasagna, especially mine, you got to let it, you can't cut it while it's hot. If you cut a hot lasagna, all your lasagna is going to come apart. It's all going to not, you got to let it build up its continuity. So let it cool a little bit, not to where it's cold, but just not crazy extreme hot. And then when you cut it, it's going to stay like you want it. And it's best just to, stay with the strip. So 2 pieces for me, 2 pieces for you. There's 1 strip gone. And believe me, that plate, you'll be eating on it for a while. You crazy if you can finish that one. Then there you go. There's my favorite food in the world. What is it for? Okay, that's a hooded blanket. That symbol means Attack on Titan. It's specifically the Scout Regiment of Attack on Titan. I bought it for my mom about 4 years ago. She never seen Attack on Titan, but she loved the symbol. So she passed away February 7th. So I keep it in the background. So while I'm doing this, I can look back there. And because the last picture I have of her, she's wearing that hooded blanket and that cover right above it. So if like I'm having a rough time streaming or, I can look back there and it gives me courage to keep going. Nope, I do not use cottage cheese or ricotta. Nope, just beef, cheddar cheese, and mozzarella. Bell peppers and mushrooms. Hey Prince, welcome back. Yeah, it's a hooded blanket. Sammy's cleaning Jasper's ears. He literally heard me talking about lasagna and ran over here. He's like, oh, I love that. Yes. We don't have the money for that, Chappie. And it's very expensive. It's very expensive. You're really looking at somewhere around, depending on where you buy the ingredients, it's about anywhere from a $30 to $45 meal. It depends on which garlic bread you buy, where you're buying the hamburger meat, But that dish, to make my lasagna, costs somewhere between $30 to $45. It's a very, very expensive dish. But here's what I can tell you. You will get full off one plate. You will be eating on it the next day. So it's not just dinner, it's not just lunch and dinner today. It's, breakfast tomorrow and maybe even lunch. Now, usually we have it finished by the next night. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah. Oh, thanks. Jasper is adorable. Thank you. Oh, sweet. It does look like something out of Lare from Role Models. Yep, Jasper is adorable. Old JR. No, there's no part of it you can buy for that cheap. Maybe the garlic salt, maybe. Oh yeah, Hunt Brothers Pizza is very good. I love it. Very good. Yeah, you just use hamburger meat. Just hamburger meat. You'll be a gaming YouTuber? All right. Yeah, mid, if you keep hanging out, like if your mind stays good with you and everything, you know what I'm saying, brother? You keep hanging out, stay subscribe to me and everything. I You will make it onto the moderator list. You will make it on there. I do like you, mid. I do like you. Right now, mid, everyone's being pretty cool. Everyone's being pretty cool. Even the couple that ain't, some comments, of course, aren't worth reading, and I just ignore them. So I don't even like ban those people because it's. Hopefully they come up with something better, either funny or part of the show. Maybe they tell me their favorite movie or TV show. I am on a plane going to Chicago and take a bus to New York. Okay. That's interesting, Prince. I didn't know that. Yeah, sometimes there's buttholes at times. Sometimes. Sometimes there's buttholes at times. Mid, I know you remember approved username. Approved username still has their moderator. They just haven't came back yet. I hope that they're okay. And I tell you what, if approved username comes in here, I will apologize to him. I know I didn't do nothing wrong, but I like him. I want him to be part of the show, and I want to do that to make him feel better, and I want to do it because I mean it. When he comes back, I would like to apologize to him and make sure everything's good. Oh, that's a diligent pickle. Yeah, most of the time I don't think he's gonna like argue and fight with chatters too much. He more likes to pick on people that are blind or deaf or got bad teeth or that have cancer. Those are the kind of people he likes to fight with. He doesn't want a real match like you, Dilly Pickle. You're too much of a man for him, Dilly Pickle. Spiritually, mentally, and physically, Pickle, I know you're a pickle, but you're too much of a man for him. So he don't want no smoke at all from you. He likes to pick on people that are dying. That way he feels like he has a chance of winning. Oh yeah, subscribe for 4 months. That's awesome. Thank you so much. But yeah, that guy y'all talking about, he only likes to pick on people with cancer. Those are his favorite people to bully. It's pretty low and disgusting, ain't it? That's why I will never go back to that channel. I brought all that up and he got quiet. Yeah. Oh, it's raining where Sparky is. That's awesome. I'm jealous. Lightning galore. All right. Thanks, buddy. Have a good one. Thank you. Thanks, Diligent Pickle. Thank you, buddy. Pickle, I watched Moondogs live early this morning, and we talked about you a bit. It sucks that he banded you, I thought he kind of got the joke. You know what I mean? I thought he got the joke of it, but maybe you caught him in a bad mood or bad going through something, but he didn't seem like he wanted to unban you. You're right, Mid. That's scum. Don't pick on people that's got health issues. Don't pick on people that's, you know, just because you're healthier than someone doesn't mean you should bully them because of that. And what's really disgusting is, who are they to talk? All this bullying is coming from a homeless man. A homeless man has fun bullying people that are deaf or blind or have cancer or some kind of disease that's going to unalive them. And I know the people. I'm not going to say their names, but I know the people. And the people come here with changed names. If that's how you get your kicks, no wonder you're homeless. But what's worse than that is the people that donate. They see him do it, so they get a kick out of it, so they donate. You're rewarding him for his behavior. I'm completely the opposite than that. And look at me. I'm nothing special, but if it come to me and him locked in a cage, I would rip him to pieces. And he said that. He said that on his live. He's like, Bucky would, he would cream my corn. That's quote unquote. He's like, Bucky would cream my corn. You know what I'm saying? That just shows how low he is, how scared he is, that he can only bully older women that are dying. A man's too much for him. It's just really disgusting. It's really disgusting. And I'll never forgive him, and I'll never go back to that channel. And the people that donate are just as bad. They might as well be kicking the people with cancer too. They might as well be. You're paying him to do it. You're rewarding his behavior. Well, Mid, if you are a fan of that channel, just you watched it enough to know I'm not lying. He does it a lot. And you know what? I defended him. I thought, I could like the dude and everything, but I kept reading comments about him bullying chatters, and then I kept watching it myself. And there's certain ladies that he would bully. These people, late 50s, 60s, cancer, dying, and some of these people even offered him a place to live, and he literally spit in their face by making fun of them. So, religious or not, this world has a way of working it out, and eventually he's going to come across somebody, and there's nothing that's going to be able to help him. That little can of mace he has is going to be shoved up his butt sideways. So that little can of mace ain't going to help him a bit. So don't be a bully in this world, because whatever weapon you think's going to have your back to give you that right to be that bully, someone's going to have something better, or they're going to be a whole lot bigger, or a whole lot stronger, or a whole lot more dangerous. Allegedly, Sarah. Allegedly. Let me guess, Sarah, are you a fan of his? You got a tumor on your pancreas? I hate to hear that. So that's probably cancerous, right? VP Gloves. Gone, that's the name of the channel. He likes to bully people that he knows he's physically better than, but he'll never do that to a man. He'll never, And a lot of these women, one specifically even offered him a place to live, and it was the cheapest ever, $150 a month. I was there when she said it, and he could still do what he likes to do. She wouldn't say nothing or do anything about it. So no one would even know. Everyone would still think he's freaking homeless, But nope. Instead, spits in her face, makes fun of her. Yeah, you're right, Sarah. You're right. But they're both not good. Homeless people should be thankful for everything. I'm one sneeze away from being homeless. I really, truly am. I'm in a very horrible spot, but I'm not bullying people. I call bullies out. I do that. And I call them for what they are, a bully. And I let people know what it is. Truth teller. But that's just the lowest of the low. Oh, there's people that recognize the pickle. Nice. Nice. Oh, you have no idea who you're talking about? All right. Mid, he's a guy who, if you go to his channel, you're going to be like, this guy's cool. And then after really about a month watching, you're going to be like, okay, I'm trying to still give him, some play. And then before it's over, anyone with a real heart can't be a part of that. I wonder who he's going to tear apart today. Like, a homeless man shouldn't be ripping people apart. They don't have nothing to stand on, literally. So it's very disgusting. Yeah, I know he's choosing to be homeless. We all know that. If you watch his channel and see him make about $500 every night, round about $500. Who out there is making $500? Oh, y'all got jobs, right? Probably good jobs, right? Are you making $500 a day? I didn't think so. You know what I mean? It's a really dark thing. Really dark. So he's making a ton of money to feed whatever habits he has. And you ain't got to watch his channel to know very long he's got habits. Watch his jaw. Yeah. I swear. Watch. Next time you watch, you're going to see it. He tries to hide it, but all the time he'll be like, that drug twitch that we all know about. We've all seen the movies. You know what I mean? A cop sees it a mile away. You ain't got to be Einstein to be like, okay, the dude's got an addiction. He wasn't, and he did leak it one time. And I told, someone came on here and I told them, and they went and told him, and he tucked that live down. But yeah, I'll tell you how he admitted it, and he did it by accident. What had happened is he was sitting at this park bench, and a dude, a dark complected dude, was videotaping it. And he's like, why is that black guy videotaping me? I'm going to videotape him. And then he videotapes him, and then the black guy starts walking away, and then he says this. He's like, oh, he's probably just thinking, oh, that guy smokes crack too. It's like, oh, wait a minute, bro. You just leaked it. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah. I just don't like bullies. I don't like bullies. I'm so basic. You decide to be a troll? Well, until you come back with an alternative account, I won't be ever seeing you again. A lot of projection there. I'm so basic. I hope you get locked up for eternity and they do what they do to those kind of people. That sicko projection crap, you're really telling on yourself. You're a piece of shit. The amount of money he makes on a weekly basis, he could easily pay for an apartment. Yep, I know. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, Pickle. He won't give you no smoke. You're a man. He don't want none of that. He don't want none of that. He'll only pick on little old women that are dying, that can't see good, that are willing to give him money, and then he'll spit in their face and make fun of them dying from cancer. It's Dr. Manis, if you truly do want to donate, buddy, you can donate. Cash App is only America, but if you go here and then go to revenue, that's my stream elements. That's my where anyone in the world can donate to me, and I do highly, highly, highly appreciate it. I got to go talk to the landlord tomorrow. Um, we are behind, and I know no one's going to help me out that much. Uh, my brother going in the hospital kind of that messed some things up, and I've already had to go talk to her a couple times since then. And I'm not as scared now because my brother's here, and it's like brothers, no matter what happens, at least I got him, he's got me. But I'm gonna go talk to her tomorrow. Um, oh yeah, so you go here, and then you click revenue, and that's Stream Elements, which is my PayPal. PayPal's global, so anyone can donate from any country to me, and all I can give you back is a dance. I will dance for $1. You know what I mean? And why is that kind of okay, I guess, or cool? Some people like it because I hate dancing. I'm not a dancer. But I'm desperately needing money. I've got in job applications everywhere. I hate live streaming. This, like Club says, this is a last ditch effort at survival. He's lying. I'm not lying. I'm very prideful, and I want a job. People have asked me, Bucky, if we gave you 5 magical wishes in the world, what would they be? My brother's perfect health. Number 2, me a job. Y'all can have the other 3. I just want to continue living and have a natural death. What inspires me? To be with my family. My family's dead. Even if I'm wrong about religion, I'm still going to be dead. I'm still going to get to be with them. But thanks for that. That way I was able to do a commercial because I don't do commercials for myself to show how to do it. But I probably should put Stream Elements at the bottom, so I will go ahead and do that. It does take me a minute. But even when I put it at the bottom, y'all won't be able to click on it. You'll still have to go to my page and go to my link. But if anyone donates through Stream Elements or Cash App, this will go off. So it will be real. We all will know. And I will give you a Bucky Boogie. What we call the Bucky Boogie. But yeah, Pickle, I didn't tell you to go do that. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't stop you neither. You know what I mean? But I'm glad you went and did that. But I didn't ask you to. But I didn't stop you neither. I did not stop you. Go here, go here. And everyone tells me when I put this on the bottom that they can't click on it. Well, I guess it's just to show people that I have it, and then they can donate. I've had some bad trolls mess up some stuff with my PayPal, so I won't be able to use the money immediately. Any money sent, I should be able to get a hold of within 7 days, 7 to 16 days. But money's money, you know what I mean? Beggars, I guess you could label me as an e-beggar at this point. But I'm so low that I'm not embarrassed about that. Now let's see if I can apply this to this, which is going to remove the Cash App. Okay, now it should be able I can do it again. All right, there we go. Yeah, I know technically I'm not an e-beggar because I've never specifically asked anyone for money, or I've never done that. Please, I've never done that, but it's not much different. It's not much different. And I will say something that you don't hear other live streamers say. I want to pay back certain people, and I hope to do so. And I hope when I do, I hope they accept it. When I send it, I hope they accept it. I can't say when. If I had a win, I would wait till then and wouldn't be here, you know? Um, I can't say when, but there is certain people, such kind of hearts. Even on the smart donations, I got to know who they are, and I want to pay them back. I'm a Bucky soldier this time. You can if you want. That's up to you, Pickle. If you do that, though, they may ban you pretty quickly. I have to make a new PayPal account. I'll get something to you, bro. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. I'll be trying to think of a cool dance, or whenever you can. I'll be taking that time to think of a great dance for you. I believe you, Dr. Manis. I'm going to go ahead and subscribe to you. I'm already subscribed. Dang. All right. I'm not. Okay, my brother's gay, everybody. Everyone knew that. Uh, I'm not. I'm not dating any women again, but I'm never going to date a dude either. But, bro, you're a good-looking dude, and I mean that with all the respect in the world. The dude, that's a man there. That's a clean-cut dude. And then watch this, everyone. You're going to see something else. Ready? Just to complete. I don't, you take care of yourself. You're a great looking dude, man. And I mean that, man to man. That's awesome, dude. I've never wore a suit. I mean, people probably like, of course you haven't, but I haven't. I've never wore a suit. I've never owned a suit. That would be cool, me in a suit one day, right? Like, still, probably, yeah, well, of course, still broke as crap, but I have a suit on. Like, it's like, so that's what you spent the money on. It's like, yeah, I'm not good with money, am I? I wouldn't buy a suit. I know better. Hey, any penny counts. I'll dance for a penny. You know what I mean? Here's what I'm also going to say and truly mean that other streamers won't admit, Crying on YouTube is not how I pictured myself as a man when I was a child. Going to school, it's like, I never thought I'd be doing live streams crying. And you think I'm making a joke, but like, you can go back to a lot of my other live streams and I'll be crying for one reason or another. Trying not to full on bawl, but And some people have been kind of nice to me about that. But this is definitely not where I wanted my father or grandfather to see me as or like. I'm going to try my everything to get out of this situation one way or another. And I refuse to be homeless. I'm never going to be homeless. The day homelessness comes, I'm going to go commit a crime and I'm going to go to jail. They have a TV, they have a bed, 3 meals a day and somewhere to stay. So I'm not going to be homeless. I do have a contingency plan. And a crime in mind. Yeah, I'm not doing it constantly in my mid, but, it's not much better. Do I believe in afterlife? Okay, how long does it take you to get to you? Yeah, yeah, I've had some trolls mess up my PayPal. So now any money that gets sent there has to be in review for a while, unfortunately. But that's just trolls being trolls. At least I do get, the money. I just got to wait on it a little bit. But it still helps me go and tell people. Like, and then I can go tell people, hey, look, there's this on review or hold or whatever. And maybe they give me more time. Like one of the Island Boys. Bucky, a channel you would love that exposes people like lovers and villainous masterminds. Is villainous masterminds. Yeah, but you see, Sarah, any of these channels, like, let's say, villainous masterminds, or that other channel, Street Reheat, they could do my lives making fun of me. It's like, look at this e-beggar. You know what I mean? And because of the Cash App, because of the Stream Elements PayPal, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. People don't like for me to say that, but it's being truthful. Just because I'm not on my hands and knees like this, doesn't mean that it's not that. What's the money's going to landlord? There's so much. I owe people money. I owe neighbors money. I owe debts in a different state. I'm human, and sometimes I go buy food first, like food that I'm really, really wanting. When I could just go eat my ramen noodles, but I'm not perfect. But I will say this, and I hate saying this because people do it, and it just messes me up, but if someone donates and they want me to do something exactly specific with the money, I will do that. I will do that. Sometimes people want me to donate for, like, hey, get this app, watch this show. And I do it, but I really could have used that money for me and my brother to have really something nice to eat for, like, this week, at least once, or I really don't want to tell y'all everything. Maybe get the gas turned back on here. The gas has been turned off for a little bit. I would like to get me one of those plug-in cooking eyes since the gas is turned off. We still got water. I don't want to tell y'all anymore. Y'all know enough of the debts I owe, and it's a lot. But yeah, I think we're going to get on back to the... Mid was homeless once. I didn't know that, buddy. You got yourself out of the situation. I refuse to be homeless, but things have not improved. Things got really bad after Mom passed away, and things haven't even begun to get any better in any way, shape, or form. Me and my brother both are waiting for a phone call to get a job. He's got in applications everywhere I do. The only difference between me and my brother is, well, there's a lot of difference. He's got health issues, but that's beside the point. The only difference is he's contributing. He gets unemployment. I don't. I don't get it. I didn't get to get it because I quit the job like 4 years ago to take care of Mom, and of course she got worse and worse and worse, and that place ain't even a place anymore. So but at least we have that. So the power being on, the lights, that's my brother paying for it. my phone service ended yesterday. Meat Sandwich, the moderator Meat Sandwich, paid for me to have phone service for last month. And part of that's to help me get a job, so they have a phone number to call, you know. There's just, I hate talking about it because, you know, it seems like maybe beyond help. But I think it's easier to help someone like me than someone that's fully, completely homeless. Because I've got a chance at almost crawling out of this crap. If I get any kind of job, I'm going to hold on with both hands and both feet, and I will take any job. I'm not turning down any kind of job whatsoever. Whatsoever, I'm not going to turn down a job. I'll be a roofer. I'll mow your yard. I'll work in a sewer. I'll work as a sewer. I'll be a sewer, you know. I'm just wanting to continue this because my parents gave me life. I feel like there's something I'm supposed to do here. And I want it to be natural. It's got to be natural. Whatever comes, you know, I'm not going to do anything dumb. I just want, for when that day comes, it to be a natural thing, and I tried my best. Screw off, Frosty Nugs. Yeah, they're banned. Hi, Love Pat. What's your favorite TV show and movie, please? Well, the guy that we all got talking about, that channel's the BP Club's channel. But by me doing this, I'm leading people there. You know what I mean? People want to go see how bad it is. So I don't want to advertise for him anymore. Homeless because of things out of my hands? Yeah. No, I don't collect any SSI. I get money from nothing. And no, I don't have Down syndrome. Very funny. Ohio Roofing, high five. I hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite movie and TV show? You like the Golden Girls. Cool. Yep, as Mid says, the place I was renting to decided to do some crappy things, and yeah. The landlord lady's already giving me extra time. Already behind, already giving me extra time, and yeah, that could happen. That could happen. She's been really nice to me. As long as I tell her what's going on, I just need to keep her informed with everything. I've always been honest, telling her everything up to date, and she's working with me. Stayed at a motel for half a year? That must have been expensive. Yep. Yeah, it's not just me. Thanks for being nice, Ohio Roofing. Very funny joke about the Down syndrome. Haha. But, yeah. As far as, you know, if all else fails, yeah, you know, I would do that too. All right. Ohio Roofing, thanks for actually being a good person to me and being nice. I know a lot of people like to troll people, but they're like, oh, this person maybe ain't as bad as I thought, and maybe I might be nice to them. That's why I try to give trolls a chance, because not everyone's worth being mean to and being trolled. Some big time trolls are now moderators on here. They ended up being like, oh, Bucky's actually a nice guy. So, and they become good friends. and I made him moderator. There's a couple. You had to beat some people up. Well, thanks for coming back, Pickle. No, you wasn't asking though. Let's go back to your message. No, you didn't ask. Don't be a liar now. Now I'm already giving you credit and room. But what you said specifically is, but you collect SSI because you have Down syndrome. That's not asking me. That's saying this. You said two lies. You know what I mean? You said two lies. That's not asking. But I'm still giving you, like, you know. It's okay, Dr. Manis. It's okay, buddy. Yep. You're sending from Canada. It's okay. I'll be here in 2 days. I'll be here. Oh, the motel cut you a deal. Nice. Monthly instead. Awesome. What's up, Vance? High five. Hope you like and subscribe. Hood Billy is pretty spot on. Weekly establishments. Yeah, we don't have that in this town. Until I can save up money to move, and moving costs a lot of money. Till I can save up to do something like that, I'm stuck in this town with what jobs are in this town. It's a horrible situation. And I don't like this town. And obviously, they don't like me. What's up, Cornbread? That is from the anime Attack on Titan. It's from the 3 military corps of Attack on Titan. That specific one is called the Scout Regiment. I bought it for my mom 4 years ago. She passed away February 7th of this year. The very last picture I took of her in November, she was wearing that hooded blanket and that cover above it, of course, with clothes. So when I'm doing this live stream and people want to say lies and people want to say that I have Down syndrome, I look back there and it gives me courage and inspiration to keep going. Sammy, quit doing that. Ohio Roofing. This is a TV entertainment channel. We talk about TV shows, movies, cartoons, and anime. What is your favorite TV show and movie of all time, please? Hey, Buckster, I'm going to try to stream retro games tomorrow. What's the game you like to see me play? Anything, man. Just start doing it. I've got the bell turned on, you know. Yeah, I'm cool with anything. You didn't ask. You projected. You said exactly, you're collecting SSI because you have Down syndrome. You came at me with 2 lies without knowing me. That's pretty shitty. And you feel a little bit bad now. I can't help that, dude. I forgive you. But maybe know a person a little bit before you decide to be nice or you troll them. Maybe, you know. Well, it wasn't a question. I went back and read it out loud for everyone. You said quote unquote, so. But I don't care. I'm over it, dude. I'm looking at your channel. I see you have your Cash App up. Nice Cash App. I like your channel. Dennis, you have a cool channel. Don't get mad, just get even. I think I've already done that, Dennis. I think I've already done that, buddy. Bubsy, oh my god. Oh, please. That's the game I want to see you play. Now, how can I see you play that? How are you going to live stream? Because you got to have 50 subscribers to live stream, unfortunately. Are you going to live stream on Twitch or something? I was born and raised in Kentucky. I don't live there now. There's Sammy Caddy. And what sucks about doing this live stream thing, sometimes people troll you, and someone had to explain this to me. I think it was Adventures with Cell. He said, Bucky, when a troll comes in here and trolls immediately, 800 subscribers is like fire in their eyes. And I always didn't know what he meant until like I started going and looking at some of these trolls' pages, and they have like 0 subscribers or like 3, you know. And that's just from their alternative accounts. Only mobile. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, Mid, I'm going to double check, make sure I got all my bells turned on for you. Because I won't be notified unless I've got the big bell turned on. You got to have, you know what I'm talking about? You got to have all the notifications turned on. What time do you think you're going to do it? I know you don't know, but well, you probably just don't know. So, okay. I got it. All the bells. That's going to be awesome. Yeah, the original Bubsy. I would freak out. I would love to watch that played. I would absolutely love to watch that played. Absolutely. Vance, I never have that I am aware of. I know a lot of people who's went through that, but I've never had sleep paralysis. Ohio Roofing, I guess. I didn't know that, but that's what Mid's saying. And I'm sure Mid knows what he's talking about. I only know what I'm talking about as in like recommending TV shows and movies and cartoons and anime. That's all I'm good at. And I hate bragging, but I do feel like I'm good at it. That's why I always ask new people their favorite TV shows, movie, anime, and cartoon. Because after a couple episodes, if they keep coming back in, I'm gonna become Dr. Anime, and I'm gonna prescribe them an anime that I think fits their personality. And so far, I haven't been wrong. I put Sparky with Dr. Stone. I put Kyle's Piano Journey with Dr. Stone. And they both fit them perfectly. They're both addicted to that show now that I'm trying to catch up. Oh, a Gundam fan. All right. Well, Ohio Roofing, I'm going to be the stranger man and apologize. I am sorry that we miscommunicated. I mean that. I'm sorry we miscommunicated. If you're a Gundam fan, I need you here. I need you here. So please like, please subscribe, and I am sorry that I misunderstood what you said. I'm sorry. And Cowboy Bebop, I love that you brought that up because Steve Bloom is my favorite voice actor. He's also the voice of Tom from Toonami, and he's also the voice of Steve Smith from Big O. Everyone who talks about Trigun and Cowboy Bebop seem to forget how awesome Outlaw Star was and Big O. Big O was amazing. I've got a little poster right there, Big O. Little bitty poster that I've never showed no one. No one's seen it on here. I got a Gundam lunchbox that's never been used. Yep, a Gundam. It's actually a bento box. It's reconnecting. I got a Gundam bento box that's never been used. That when I had a job, I ordered it. I ordered it for work and never got to use it. I've got my most prized possession is a DVD. It's Gundam, the 08 MS Team. My favorite Gundam series is the 08 MS Team. I'm 34. Hi, Sly Cooper. Sorry for being slow about your messages. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. Berserk's awesome. I've only watched like the first old Berserk. I haven't watched any of the new stuff. It's quite a mind bender. I want to read the book. The book's supposed to be really good. Lego models. And I put them together and always wanted them. I got them. Going over the box. Yeah, I've got a Gundam bento box. And then my favorite series that I own on DVD, that's my most prized possession, is Gundam 08 MS Team. If you're a Gundam fan and you have not watched 08 MS Team, you're not a Gundam fan. And I stand on that. It's the best series ever. It's Gundams in the jungle. Like they're on Earth in the jungles fighting. Dennis, have you ever seen 08 MS Team? And I feel, I don't know, I know you're not going to lie to me. We're both too much of a Gundam fans to lie about Gundam. Yeah, have you ever seen it? I'm trying to get more into anime again. I don't have the money for Crunchyroll. Me neither. Venabox. You can watch any anime you want for free on Venabox. You download it through Google Play. It's legal and free. And I'm going to explain why. Any anime, I'm going to say 95% of all made is on there. In English dub and Japanese. However you want to do it. And you have to watch commercials. That's why it's legal. But I hear that Apple devices can't download it. I downloaded it on this, so I can watch it on the tablet, which this is a government tablet my mom got free from the government. It's not great. It's a Sky device. Y'all probably never heard of it, but the government gave these away years ago. That's how crappy they are. I love it, though. I like watching anime on it. It's bigger than a cell phone. It's bigger than my face. Kind of. It's not bigger than my face, but it kind of. I don't have the money for Crunchyroll, but are there any animes that would fit me? You like Demon Slayer? I've told you before, Cornbread, because I've always sensed it. Yu Yu Hakusho. You are a Yu Yu Hakusho kind of girl. You just are. You don't know it yet because you ain't got to watch it all, but if you love Demon Slayer and just demons doing their thing, Yu Yu Hakusho is that show. And it's like, this is a guesstimation because I don't remember. I think it's like 150 episodes. It's so good. I recommend everyone watch Yu Yu Hakusho once a year or at least every other year. No, Michael Knight, of course I'm not. None of us is good enough for it, but I know I'm definitely not. You have an iPhone, you can't get it. You can get it on PC. If you have Google Play on, can you have Google Play on a computer? I don't know. If you do, you could watch it that way and you'd have a big monitor. Is it on anything else? Okay. You can get Ventabox on your TV. Yep. Because Bandit did it. So if you have do you have a smart TV? If you have a smart TV, you can go to apps, type in Ventabox, Venabox, and then you can watch free anime on your big TV for free. And no, I've not done that yet. I've not put Ventabox on the big TV. I need to. And it's not a big TV, by the way. I think this one's like a 28 or something. I love it, though. You have a Roku TV? Okay, that's what I have. I've got a Roku TV. You should be able to go to the apps and search in apps where you search for apps like you're adding a new app and type in Ventabox, find it, and then there you go. And you're doing it legal too. Now, if you don't want to watch the commercials, you can pay 99 cents and that covers you for a month where you don't have to watch the commercials. That's up to you. But if you don't do that, then it's free. Sammy, she's trying to be like Dr. Evil. Yep. My ankle's asleep. Time to pee and left foot's asleep too. We're gonna have to wait a moment for getting up. Oh, I would show y'all, but y'all would be like, your foot's gross. It's clean. It's just I was sitting on my foot to where it's scrunched up and it's got weird skin wrinkles that are slowly going away. But the numbness is taking a moment. All right, Sammy, you wanna do the thing? Sammy's like, I've got this. Let me put my butt in the camera. I know what they want to see. That's not what they want to see. Why would you think they want to see that? No, it's not working. No. Well, then it probably ain't gonna work for me neither. If it ain't working for you, I'm gonna smack my foot with something. Oh, y'all know what it's like when your foot's asleep and it feels like there's like 1,000 bugs crawling inside of it, or like you're being shocked by electricity completely. This is dumb. I'm gonna stomp on it. Ow. No, Javi, I'm stomping my foot, dude. I cut circulations off like a dummy. Be right back. Go pee. Walk this off. Hi, Daddy. Yeah. Leave him alone. You can come sit over here by me and stand kid. Oh yeah, there's Mountain Dew left. Refreshing. Yeah. Oh. Um, I don't. I don't know any sites to where you could do that, unfortunately. Um, what do you have? Do you have Hulu? Do you have Netflix? Do you have um? You got no. There's no anime on Tubi. That's English, anyways. Do you have Netflix or Tubi? Oh no. Do you have Hulu or Netflix? Dang. Very hilarious. High five. It's Little Toilet. Welcome. Hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie? It's Little Toilet. Okay. Um, I'll tell you what I'm watching right now, but I don't think it's going to fit you. I'm watching Dr. Stone. I don't think it's going to fit you. I'll tell you what it's about, though. Dr. Stone is, it really fits people that love camping. So, it all happens fast. First episode, quick. Everyone gets turned to stone. Main character gets thawed out. Um, find that someone else is thawed out, so there's two people thawed out. And they start rebuilding society and humanity. So it's, slow process. They learn how to clean water. They learn how to start a fire. They learn what's poisonous, what's not poisonous. How to make calcium sulfide. How to what to use it for. Crushing seashells down to make gunpowder. Stuff like that. It's I like it. Sparky loves it. Kyle's piano journey loves it. That's what I'm watching. I don't think that one will fit though. But I've got one for you. It's called Let Me Get the Remote. Stay with me, Cornbread. I think I've got one for you. It's not a perfect fit though. But I think I got one for you. Not yet. I wrote them all down. I'm trying to get to the other ones that I've started. I almost know the name of this, but I gotta look it up. This one's very close to fitting you, though. And it's got very similar vibes to Yu Yu Hakusho in a weird way. Not much, not much. You didn't miss anything to drink. Um, My Hero Academia is good, but My Hero Academia Vigilantes is better. Season 2, I fell off halfway through season 2 because it just lost my interest. But name of the anime that every time it ends, it says, "I hate your guts." No, it says something like that. No. Oh, of course, it's gonna. My brain's not gonna let me find it. Rusubaki anime called Rosobaki. That's not it. I'm gonna have a real trouble finding it. Dang, this is going to be difficult. I may not be able to help you today, cornbread. I don't think I got you today. Yeah, I don't think I can help you today, unfortunately. I should have put it on my list on here. Maybe it might be. I found it. Found it. Found it. Found it. Found it. Okay, it's called. I'm gonna have to type it out. All right, cornbread, I got you. We didn't give up. We almost did. Is that with a B? Okay, so Buso Rin. There you go. There's my recommendation for you. It's on Hulu. It's on Hulu. So, what is it about? I'm going to have to get close to the TV to read it. It is about high school student Kazuo Muto thinks he's saving a girl from a monster. But it turns out that he's the one who needs saving. Kazuo is killed while fighting a homunculus, a magnificent creature that feeds on humans. The girl, Takio, revives him by replacing his heart with an artificial amalgamal device called a kakajari. With this device, the dude can create his own Bosco Ricket and weapon in the form of a huge lance capable of destroying humankind. With his new weapon in hand, Kuzui, the dude, decides to join forces with Tico and eliminate the humankind and destroy their master. The strange and eccentric Pipoclon mass creator. Now the main bad guy is hilarious. The bad guy Popco mass creator, that guy is freaking funny. The anime is kind of serious somewhat, but the bad guy is always hilarious. Powerade for work, nice. And oats and fruit for my yogurt. Awesome, buddy. They don't mind. Hey, Tyler, what's up, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while either. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. I think you may have already subscribed, but I would love to have every like that people's willing to give me to help give me in other people's algorithms. That would be amazing. You know, the old double tapping the screen. Mary and the Witch's Flower. It reminds you of Studio Ghibli. Mary and the Witch's Flower. Thank you for the recommendation, Cornbread. But Cornbread, I think you'll like it. It's going to give you a little bit of that Demon Slayer vibe, a little bit of that Yu Yu Hakusho vibe. They're fighting demons. They're fighting monsters. Um, it's kind of a high school vibe too, and funny. You will be laughing. There's funny parts in it. So I want to do a rewatch on it. I want to do a rewatch on it sometime. And guess what? Sammy, don't scratch your ear. I've never recommended this anime to anyone because I've never thought of it before. I just thought on the spot when to fit you for what you have. So I hope it's a good fit. Why does it say bus driver? That's not. No, why did it translate it? That's not what I typed. I typed in BUSIRENKIN. Why did it mess that up? Oh, I didn't put an H. No, there is no H. No, there is no H. Why did it do that? But cornbread is spelled BUSIRENKIN. I might have to type it again. Why did it say bus driver? Drake's gonna be right back. All right, buddy. And that's a quick way to get it removed. Yep, you found it. Yes. Awesome. So freaking proud of you. Awesome. That worked out. Obviously I am too. But what's weird is like at the end of every episode, they say something like, I hate your guts. Or they say something like that at the end of every single episode, which is a little weird, but it becomes kind of part of the show. There is a little comedy put in it that somehow works. If I wasn't watching so much stuff, I would like to watch to get into it, and it's not that hard of a watch. I'm trying to watch Dr. Stone. I'm trying to watch The True Detective. When the drink comes back, I need to talk to him about a couple of those things. And Dr. Stone. I'm trying to watch Dr. Stone, Dragon Ball, and True Detective all at once, and it's quite a lot. Let's see how many episodes are to this. They have sub and dub apparently, so it makes it look like it's longer than it is. It's a rather short anime. Yeah. 26 episodes, that's it. Yep. 26 episode watch. Very doable. Very doable. Excessive heat warning tomorrow. I already know. But yeah, just 26 episodes, so it's not that big of a commitment, not that big. But yeah, a lot of demons, a lot of demon stuff, a lot of evil stuff, a lot of fighting, a lot of drama. But I like the comedy that they mix in occasionally because it's needed. And the comedy is going to come from like the bad guy. It's pretty cool. Oh, I want to rewatch it so bad now. I might just break all my rules and just at least watch the first couple episodes, just so me and you have something to talk about, cornbread. You know what I mean? That way I can stay on par with you at least a little bit. Because I'm going to watch The Walking Dead and the anime you recommended me at the same time. Yep. I fully understand. And I do it to myself. I take on too much at once. But I was glad I was able to watch one episode of Dragon Ball before coming on here because I was able to talk to Bandit about that. that's good. But I just remember it being a good story. I remember when I ended it, I was like, that was a good anime. I have really bad anxiety. I get overwhelmed. And it overwhelms me when I have to keep up with like 5 shows at once. I understand that. It's cool, mid. It's cool. Mid, you ain't got to apologize to me, buddy. But yeah, I'm stoked to watch you play Bubsy. Like, do we have to wait till tomorrow? I mean, do we? Mid, do we gotta wait till tomorrow? I'm joking. I don't mean to put you out none. I know you know. You do what you want to do when you feel like it. Don't let a chatter or a live streamer pressure you to do something you don't feel like doing and you don't want to do when you want to do it. The best gameplay is going to come from someone who's completely comfortable. But I am stoked to watch you play Bubsy. I really am. That's a game that I would love to play and beat before I leave this crappy world. It's the only game my dad truly loved, and he beat it. My dad beat Bubsy. I was like, how the heck you do that? You know? So it's my dream to do what he did. I want to play it and I want to beat it. I want to play Bubsy Part 2 as well because he never got to play it. And I don't even think he knew it existed. Sammy Kitty's back in the meow meows. She's back in the meows, the meatloafs. You're currently looking for a new anime to watch? Mid, do you have Venobox? Or do you have Hulu or Netflix? That's something I just started noticing today, and I need to change. You know, I probably need to ask what app people have before I recommend them something, because I don't want to recommend something that they can't watch. That's why I always recommend a Venobox, because they got everything. The only thing that sucks is everyone's telling me they can't use it if they have Apple. So that means that it's kind of a shady thing. But Bandit was able to tell me, Bandit told me that he was able, said it right that time, to put Venobox on his TV as an app. So I want to try to do that. Like, I'd be golden then. I'd be golden. You do? All right. Okay, you got Hulu and Netflix. All right. And you got Venobox. Dang, bro. Okay, you got everything. Well, because I know you like mechs, and when I say mechs, you know, we both know. I mean, you know, Zoids, Gundam, mechs. You know, we both know what we mean. All right, let me ask you another question. Have you ever? And I know you've heard me ask people to do it, but have you ever went to YouTube and typed in 86 English trailer and watched the trailer to 86? If you haven't, I would kind of recommend you watch that trailer, and maybe you'll see if that's for you or not. If not, I have a lot more recommendations. But that's one that's a little bit out of the ordinary, no one knows about, and it's very mechy. You know, with them. Oh, I'm about to give away a spoiler. But with them piloting the drones that's supposed to be unmanned, you have not. All right. Well, Mid, if you could do me one favor, please. If you don't mind checking that out, I'm going to wait for you. Just go to YouTube and check out 86 English trailer, just 86 English trailer, and it's a 2-minute watch. And then come back, and you can tell me if you think it's going to fit or not. I will tell you, though, That anime is the only anime that's made me bawl my eyes out, and it made me do it 3 times. But yeah, check it out and come back, buddy. I'll sit here in silence. I probably will too. Speaking of that, we probably need to unplug the TV so we can plug this phone in while it's on that, right? She's like, no, I just got comfortable. Well, let me look at my battery then. It's not like horrible. Yeah, it's not horrible. Miss Sammy Sneegles. But I will say, if that's not well, you're probably watching it. I don't know if you're here or not, but I'll wait. Yeah, you just got all comfortable, didn't you? Sherman just got super comfortable. Hard to find a more comfortable kitty. I can't believe I was able to find that. It's like I didn't even know the name of it. I just knew a vibe. I can't believe I was able to track it down like that. That was weird. You may also like, let's see. I've never seen Blue Dragon. Is that in English? Nope. Subs only. I thought so. Hiroku no Go. That's actually the one I was thinking about 2 nights ago, or last night. And they said it was a volleyball thing, and this is a different name. All right. I'm glad you're excited. You're going to like it. I feel like it's going to be a good fit. Dr. Anime. I'm Dr. Anime to prescribe people the right thing to watch. All right, I better turn this off or it's going to distract me. Y'all know how I am with TV, right? What's up, Percussion Master? High five. Oh, it looks right up your alley? Okay, great. Great. Beautiful. Now, Mid, you know how Bucky Brain is. It's horrible. And I know I've asked you this question. I just can't remember your answer. Have you ever seen Gundam 08 MS Team? Have you ever seen it? Because it's on Hulu. Yeah, it's on Hulu. It's on freaking Hulu. What's up? Not much. Me Steel Gun. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie, please? Look at this dancing cat. I like to get down. Ooh. All she wants to do is meow. Meow. Metalist. Nice. Yeah, it's dark. Okay. Mid. Next time you're on Hulu, please add Gundam 08 MS Team to your watch list. You know how we have watch lists on Hulu? Please add it. And it's on there. It's on there. I'm double checking right now. I'm going to type it in even though I know I got it saved. Yep, there it is. All you have to do is type in 08 and it comes up. It's Sammy. Uh-oh, Mid, you got to hurry up though, bud. You got to hurry up. It expires in 7 days. Now, I know and you You could also watch it on Venibox, but I don't know if you have Venibox on your TV. Some people do, some people don't. But if you only got it like on a tablet or computer, there's that. But if you're wanting to watch Gundam '08 MS Team on like a big TV on Hulu, it expires in 7 days. And it's only 12 episodes. It's only 12 episodes. What is that, To a normal person, like what, a 5-day watch maybe? But like to someone, who doesn't got a ton of like life hounding them with responsibilities, they might could smash it out in 2 days, maybe 1 day. There was one anime I watched over 20 episodes in 1 day. I've done that before. Double checking on the episodes. Yep, 12 measly episodes. You'll love it. I know you love Gundam, so you will freaking love it. '08 MS Team is my favorite Gundam. My favorite Gundam series. So cool, so radical. It's got the hover truck, where they pilot the hover truck in it. Oh, so awesome. All right, I'm turning this off because y'all know how I am with TV. It's a mega distraction. Yep. But yeah, I just checked, and I didn't know it expires in 7 days. I wonder where they're going to move it to. But someone obviously bought the rights to it. But it's my favorite Gundam series. 12 episodes. It's awesome. Freaking Gundams in the jungle. The way Gundams are supposed to be piloted. Jungle fighting. Ah. And it's got one of the sickest Zakus I've ever seen, which is not a Zaku. It's a Golf. One of the bad dudes has a purple Golf, which is the difference between like a Zaku and a Zaku 2 compared to a Golf or compared to a G-Log. Those all look different, but both the Zakus look the same, even though there's water types, air types, ground types. I think the best out of those three really is the Golfs. GOUF. Probably spelled that wrong, but I know you know what I'm talking about. This Golf is like purple, got a big shield and a sword. Just one bad dude. One bad dude. And man, I dig that. I dig that Xeon mobile suit. And you know what? I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you. You're going to freak out. You're going to be like, whoa. I'm glad you come in so we could Gundam it up. Ooh, yeah. So it's called the MS-07B3 Golf Custom. Piloted by Xeon Ace Norris Packard. And he's good. All right. Gosh, you're beautiful. Look at that. That's a Golf. Way better than a standard Zaku. This is a bad Mamma Jammer. Ooh, there it is with its sword. Look at that. That sucker means business. That sucker means business. God. Ooh, dang. We're Gundaming it up. Everyone's leaving. There's like, those two weirdos just talking about robots. They're just talking about robots, and the cat's putting her butt in the camera. Ugh. Yeah, pretty sick, right? It's funny. I got into Gundam through Adult Swim. I couldn't sleep one night as a kid, and Adult Swim does that anime. Yep, yep, yep. That's how I did it too. I was, whoa, mid. It's crazy. Me and you are the same age. So like realize this. We're the same age. So me and you were probably seen like on Earth at the same time, the same Gundam at the same time. So if you can think about that memory of you watching Gundam and getting into it as a little kid, I was the same little kid watching it at the same time on Earth, same moment. We both like probably getting hooked at the same time. But I stumbled upon it, and I was like, because I for me to go to sleep, and I don't use it today, but as a kid, for me to go to sleep, I would have to pretend that like, and I couldn't sleep good till I found Gundam. And I've never told anyone this, so this is weird, but I'm gonna say it. When I couldn't sleep good as a kid till I found Gundam, and what would happen is, I think a lot of it had to do with Gundam Wing because of their how Hero acted. Hero acted like a fool, just a sewage slider fool. But it was other Gundams too, other Gundam series. But what would happen is for me to go to sleep, I would have to take the cushions off the couch and the covers and pile them on me, and I would pretend I'd have the fan on me too. So fan, cold air, cushions, pillows, covers, and I'd pretend like I'm in a Gundam or a Zaku, and I lost the battle, and now I'm trapped under a crushed Gundam and all this rubble in the ice cold. And me thinking about that, I would fall asleep instantly. So it's so dumb. Me fantasizing about perishing in a Gundam would put me to sleep. What's up, Hambone? High five. Yep, we found it. Yeah. But that's how I'd get to sleep. Now, I don't use that method anymore. But, I mean, it's still in my back pocket, just to pile stuff on me, pretend I'm being crushed. I lost a Gundam fight. My Gundam's crushed. I'm in the cold. Oh, no. I know I'm a weirdo, right? Yeah. I'm just that big of a Gundam fan. That big of a Gundam fan. I always wanted to own Rose Gundam and Mermaid Gundam. I wanted both of those. I never got to have either one of those Gundams. I've looked at them now. What's supposed to be a $12 toy, like literally a $7 to $12 toy from Walmart, is now like $200 or $300. It's like, well, bro, what the crap? It doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I want an unopened one. And what am I going to do with it? Open it and play with it. I miss the feeling of opening a Gundam, taking it out, having the pieces. I'm talking about action figures. I miss, like, having the Gundams. Okay. What's up, Some Drive? How's everything going on this fine, fine night? How you doing, buddy? Jasper's sleeping good on the bed. Sammy's on her cat mountain. Yeah. Yeah. Meh, meh, meow. You're a good kitty. Yes. Mmm. Brown and black camo. Yep. My first Gundam that I ever got was the coolest. And to this day, I'm trying to track it down, even though I don't have the money for it. I just want to see it. I want to see it in the package and see how much it cost. Not that I could get it or would get it. I got too many problems. But I just wonder if I can find it. I want the American Bandai, or whatever they're called. Because Hasbro made Zoids, and then Bandai made Gundam. I want the American Bandai, the American edition, like I've seen in the Walmarts, of my first Gundam I ever owned. And it was a deluxe edition. And I didn't know it at the time. This is going to blow your mind. I didn't know it at the time, but the first Gundam I owned was from '08 MS Team. And it was a Gundam with a backpack, a white square backpack, and all these extra guns that came apart, and you could put the guns into the backpack. The backpack's supposed to symbolize like a parachute. You'll see why once you watch Gundam '08 MS Team. They have the backpacks. But I use the backpacks to keep the Gundam's guns in. And then it was a deluxe one. So instead of 7 something, it was 12 something. Came with a hover truck. That's right. A Gundam that came with a hover truck. So back then, for $12, I got a deluxe Gundam with a backpack and all these extra bazookas and little guns. And a hover truck. And you know what? I played with that hover truck for years. It was my favorite toy. That's part of why I want to get it again, for that little hover truck. And I can't even find it now. I can't find a picture of it. Can't even find a picture of it sealed. And I know my memories. I know it to be true. I know what happened. I remember owning it. But now it's like, I just want to even find a picture of it in the sealed container. It's like, yep, that's what I remember. There it is. Do you remember Toonami Afternoon Block with the Gundam CGI show? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I love that handball. Bandai. Yeah, Bandai. It's pronounced Bandai. Okay, Bandai. Thank you. But yeah, that's the one. What do you mean he's ready to apologize? There's nothing to apologize to me for. He's got to apologize to all those women. And that's right. Women. It was women he was bullying. Not even a man. That's why I was so against it. I think it's unforgivable. It's not. What do I offer that show? You know, that show took up a lot of my time when I should be doing this. There's a million reasons for me not to ever go back. He only wants, I believe you, Pickle, but if he wants me to be part of the channel again, I don't know why. From what other people told me, and I don't know whether to believe him or not, he went on like a week's worth of just everything bad about me. Where, I didn't say anything bad about him until I found out more. And people had to change their name to come hang out with me for 2 reasons. They didn't like him talking all that bad crap about me, and they were getting bullied for cancer that they can't beat. They're going to treatments, but they can't beat it. I hope they do, but y'all know how cancer is. It's death sentence. My mom was able to beat brain, throat, and mouth cancer once. She's still, going through radiation did a lot of damage to her, though. A lot of damage to her. My mom, toughest person ever. She went through, I can't believe her kept surviving for so long after going through thing after thing after. It was horrific. She even had her right foot removed. About a year and a half before she passed away, she had her right foot removed because of diabetes. My mom was so tough. So tough. That's why I am like this on defending women, defending older women, defending people with diseases and health problems. I'm always going to be like that. I'm going to defend women. I'm going to defend kids. I'm going to defend people with diseases. I'm going to defend blind people. I'm going to, that's just who I am. I know she did Shozy. I know. She refused to let go because she had to stay here for her boys. And because of that, every breath was an absolute living hell. And I had to watch that. And I was thankful for it, and I miss it. But I'm not going to go be friends with someone who's going to spit in a woman's face because she has cancer. And that same woman offered him a place to stay. I hope they forgive you and everything's cool, but I don't forgive someone like that. I just don't. And he ain't got to worry about it. I'm nobody. What's he got? 6,000 subscribers? I've only got 800. I'm nothing to worry about. I'm no threat to you. I'm no threat to you, and I never will be. You live on one side of the country, I live on this side. You're safe. No worries, bro. No worries. You ain't going to come to my side. I'm not going to come to your side. We're good. You're going to continue to do, regardless whether you apologize for it or not, you're going to continue to do what you've been doing for years. The lies, the bullying. People pay you to do that. I can't condone that. And I don't want to watch it. I don't want to be part of it. I don't want to contribute to the entertainment of it. Yeah, I know it's a funny chatter. I try to be a funny chatter to every channel I go. I know what it's like running a channel, so I know what to bring to a channel. But any channel I visit, it ain't going to be channels that do that kind of stuff. And you know what? Let me say all this. Me and Gloves would have never had a problem if it wasn't for Green. I left that show and I said bye. That's it. With no plans of ever coming back. I trusted Green. I told him on Discord, I'm not going to go back to that channel. Here's why. What did he do? Like an idiot. He ran over there to Gloves and started World War III. He was catching crap. To where he can't be friends with it. I would have never done that. I would have just left. That's it. What I said is bye. I'll see everyone else on YouTube. That means you're welcome to my channel. Green is the one that started all the bullcrap. Green's the one who helped mess up my PayPal. Green is Nick. Nick is Green. Harry High Pants. There you go. They're all the same person. Even if they're not the same person, they're the same person. So, Green messed up my PayPal. Green is a piece of crap. All this is on Green, not on me. I did no drama. Green kept coming over here and saying, he's saying this now, Bucky. He's calling you this. The moderators are saying this. I don't care. I don't care. Quit telling me. It means nothing to me. Do you have any movie or cartoon or anime or TV show recommendations? And Green offed himself off. He deleted his own channel. He literally made his own feces and rolled in it and tried to smear it on everyone else. And we're like, no, we don't want no part of your crap. Green is an alcoholic. And he's told people on here. And you could tell when he's had too many. It was every day. It was every day. And that's one of many reasons I am 1,000,000,000% against alcohol, and I always will be. Fully Cooley? Well, I've only seen the first Fully Cooley. I ain't seen all this other stuff they did. You know what? I thought they had something beautiful. And I love that song at the end. Oh. Ride a shooting star. Da 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 da. One way. I love that. With the scooter, the moped going all around Japan. You know what? I thought that they had, in my opinion, masterpiece. Yeah, it's weird, quirky, strange anime. Summed it up, nice, quick little package. End. I ain't seen the new stuff where it's like alternative universes and Fully Cooley and all that. And I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. I love the first Fully Cooley so much. I don't want it to be ruined. You know, I don't think I have an open enough mind to give the new Fully Cooley a shot. I did that with Trigun and I regretted it. Couldn't get through the first episode. Trigun, old Trigun, oh, amazing. Love the movie. Love the TV show. Oh, yeah. This new Trigun? Why? Why did y'all ruin something that was perfect? A perfect story. Oh, no. This is closer to the anime. I don't care. Yeah, that worked with Full Metal Alchemist. That worked with Brotherhood. Made sense. Doesn't make sense with Trigun. It starts out with the insurance girls, not even girls. One's the girl, and now it's a dude. Where's the funny tall chick? I just couldn't do it. Oh, hey, Harry High Pants. Welcome, buddy. Harry High Pants, what's your favorite TV show and movie? Clint Torres, high five. I hope you like and subscribe. Pretty sure you've already subscribed, but. And Harry High Pants, I do have you blocked on PayPal and Stream Elements, so nice try, buddy. All right, see you, man. Thanks for coming in. See you tomorrow. I'll be watching Bubsy if you go live. Yeah, they fudged the new Trigun. It's horrific. Enter the Dragon. Okay, you just went up a notch in my book. Awesome. Yeah, the original Trigun is a masterpiece, and I'm glad you said that because I agree. That was the end. Boink. But no, let's do an alternative universe that's closer to the manga. Like I said, that worked with Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. It's not working with Trigun because now you're trying to do this digital animation. And it's disgusting. It's disgusting. I like the cell animation. I like that dusty, dark feel. This digital crap, everything's super bright and like just too weird. I don't know. And part of it's like whatever you're accustomed to, but I can't get into the new Trigun. I cannot get into it. Yeah, Enter the Dragon's pretty good. Enter the Dragon. Yep, the humanoid typhoon. Yep, I agree. Yeah, I've never seen Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Never seen that. Harry High Pants? You probably seen me, but I was doom scrolling 2 days ago, and I ran into that channel. You told me. And yes, I treat all people nice, as y'all see, no matter how bad they are. But Drunk Panda, yeah. I came by there, I said, hi, buddy. And, you know, no one ever said anything to me. I seen you was there, but the dude was like, he was too busy talking about whatever to address a lot of the comments. So I was like, yeah, I don't think I can be a chatter here. You know what I mean? Yeah, Drunk Koala. I was there. But I think I saw like 2 or 3 comments and nobody would say it. So I was like, all right, I guess I don't belong here. I don't know. But I guess he may have been drunk. I don't know. I guess. But he wasn't reading. He wasn't reading the comments. I try to read everyone's comments. That's like one of the few things, the small people that like me, that's one of the few things that they do like about me is, hey, at least Bucky respects each of us to talk to each one of us specifically. And I do. Got banned 10 times off his channel yesterday. Oh, goodness. Another tornado. Dang it, Prince. Prince is in another tornado. But yeah, Shozy, I mean, I need to have more of an open mind. I understand that, but I'm always going to be honest about my opinion. I said something really cool earlier, and I'm going to try to say it again, but it came out of nowhere. Like, if I ever think I'm trying to say something, I'm going to mess it up, but, you know. You got your opinion, and I've got mine. And we agree to agree at least some of the time. Yes. Is that not beautiful? Is that not beautiful? I thought it was beautiful. And that's just humans in general. But I want to say that when people are like, and I know we're not disagreeing right now, but a lot of stuff on here is my opinion. So, all right, Shozy, that's it, buddy. I'm subscribing to you. Just subscribe to you, Shozy. You got 26 subscribers now, buddy. And I do appreciate you. When just arrived in... Oh, you just made it to America. Living in America. Well, I hope you like it, Prince. I hope you like it, buddy. Try to get you something that's not in your country. Try to find a food that's like only here. I guess we do have everything, though. But you know what I mean? Like, try to find you American food that you haven't got to have yet. You probably had a cheeseburger, you know. But try to get you something that you haven't got to get. Hope you enjoy America. And I hope that when you go home, you're honest about what you see in America. About, you know, because everyone who doesn't live here have an opinion. So when you go back home, be truthful and honest about how America was. Let all your friends and other family members know. Good, bad, or ugly, just tell them. That way you'll be like, hey, I actually been there, and here's how it is. Because every country in the world has a negative opinion about America, whether they want to admit it or not. So whatever happens here, when you go back, be sure you tell them. Freedom land here. Yeah. I love America. I do. We're not perfect. We're not perfect. But you can't blame everything on us. You know what I mean? I'm only 34. I didn't do anything that America did. It's not me. I was born here. I've never been in the military. I didn't do any of that stuff. I've never been a politician. I didn't do any of those things. We're born into whatever, you know, things that are negative about America that has already been done. I hate to, you know, breakfast to everyone, but everyone you think you know, our hands are clean. You know what I'm saying? Our hands are clean because we didn't do any of that. But we catch the hate for it. We catch the hate for it for sure. All I see is hell and tornado sirens. Yep, you're in America. Welcome, buddy. You see some storm chasers. Nice. Yeah. Well, like I tell people, and people come here to start stuff, especially on America. I tell them, look, you're talking to Mr. America. I am the broken. I am the poor. I am America. And I love it. I don't plan on ever leaving it for nobody. I hope to die here, nowhere else. And if I didn't have my brother and the dog and cat, I would just go join the military if they would have me. I don't think that they would have me, but I sure would try. My dad tried to join the Air Force when he was a teenager or just turning 18 or whatever, but they would not let him because he was deaf in one ear and only had one lung. So they wouldn't let him join. Certain things you'll get disqualified for, and it's weird. It's like someone's willing to put their life on the line. Is there not something that they could do, and you'll get turned down? They're a little discriminated on age, discriminated on certain disabilities. I think they do certain mental tests, psychic tests. So I doubt I would be able to. And I'm not really that healthy. Yeah, don't want to mess with Tornado Alley. How's the battery? All right, after I pee, I need to plug this in, but it stays here. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock where I'm at. Ow! Ow! Corner of the table. Oh my gosh. Oh, I've done that before. Ooh, those corners are sharp for a knee. Ah. PV right back. I need to plug that in when I come back. I'll drink the Hawaiian punch. How much better? Flavor stash. Weird. Oh, I feel better. Wonder when I didn't plug it in, did I? Wonder when Jabby's going to bug me for a walk. Which I don't need to say that. All right. right. I was able to stretch and reach. Stretch and reach. So plug this in. Boom. Plug this in. There we go. What's up, Pack Fresh? High five. I hope you like it. What's your favorite movie and TV show? You've stumbled upon a television entertainment channel where we make each other's watch list bigger. I kind of can figure out somewhat who people are by their favorite TV show and movie. Somewhat. Welcome back, Boats. Glad you're back, buddy. Yeah, Boats, I've just been watching Dragon Ball, the original where Goku's a kid, Dr. Stone, and The True Detective. The drink was back for a bit, and I still forgot to talk to him. Okay, TV show was Heroes and Doctor Who. All right. Well, movie, I would say, here's how I do it. You know, what I mean is movie of all time. So for me, like I'll tell you how I do it. My favorite movie of all time is Oliver and Company. But my favorite live action movie is Jeremiah Johnson. Favorite TV show is The Scooby-Doo Show. It's the third one that was made. And second one would be like a pup named Scooby-Doo. Yeah, Dr. Stone's good. So far, the two people I really recommended it to are loving it. They're absolutely loving it. Blade Runner. I've never seen Blade Runner. I do have that on the list, though. So what is Blade Runner about, anyways? Ooh. I've never seen Monster Squad. I've seen Dawn of the Dead, but I've never seen Monster Squad. I'll put it on the list. If I can find the list. Oh, he hunts down android-like figures. Nice. Okay, it's on. Okay, it's on YouTube, free with ads. That'd be easy to check out. Boats was just about to say that. The only movie I watched on YouTube was a recommendation from Tony Rock, and it was The Venus Project, The Choice is Ours. And it's pretty good. It's pretty good. But yeah, right now I've only seen 3 episodes of The True Detective. I'm going to try my best to at least make it through season 1 here rather soon. Oh, Blade Runner's free too on YouTube. All right. Well, that's awesome. Both of those easy access. All right. I just need to make okay. Yeah, the original Blade Runner. Got 2 hours left of my night shift, and I'm ready to get to bed and pass out. Nice. I don't blame you, Boats. I don't blame you. Don't blame you a bit. I watched one episode of Dragon Ball right before starting this live, and it was where Goku and Bulma and Krillin was able to escape the pirate cave, underwater pirate cave, get a Dragon Ball, get a giant diamond, in which Bulma had stuffed in the front of her underwear, and she gave it to Master Roshi, then Launch stole the diamond and was flying off at the end of the episode on a flying scooter device. Pack fresh. Nice. I don't blame y'all at all. I'm clean from stuff like that because of the money situation and me trying to get a job. Just staying clean for whatever interview and test may come my way. I'm ready for it. I don't miss it really, but I understand completely. I do understand completely, especially like working a job. Yeah, it's almost needed. Devin, what's up, buddy? Stoked you come in here. Devin, what is your favorite movie and TV show of all time? Of all time. While you're doing that, my brother's back home. He got home probably, I don't know now. I can just say earlier today, because it's been a while now. And he said that he doesn't have to go to dialysis anymore coming up. He says he can drink soda. Says he's got to go back in a week to have the tube removed that's attached to his leg. I don't know where it's ran into his body. But he was so medicated, he just wanted to sleep. And I cooked him the rest of the frozen nuggets I was saving for him and some potato tots. Cooked those in the toaster oven. Gave him those, and he ate and went to sleep. So when he wakes up tomorrow, I'll be able to find out more. Tested at work, within one of them get tested. Oh, I see, Boats. I know what you mean. That is dangerous. Probably pesky blinders. Okay. I'm not seeing that. I've heard of it though. Peaky Blinders. Yeah, Peaky Blinders. That's it. It's on the list. A lot of people has recommended me that, mainly from the UK. I looked at it. It seems to be a UK show. Well, it's not like I have a job to stress me out or nothing. But I definitely don't judge, and that's something me and my mom. One of our biggest holidays every year was 420. With her going through all her cancer stuff that she was always going through and everything. She needed it to eat and everything. So looking back now, it's just a different time in my life. Whoa! Forrest Gump, Treasure Planet. I love Treasure Planet. I absolutely adore Treasure Planet. Treasure Planet And I really like a movie that makes me think of Treasure Planet is Sinbad. I like Sinbad and Treasure Planet. Okay, you're from the place where Pinky Blinders is filmed. Okay. My favorite movie of all time is Oliver and Company. My favorite live action movie is Jeremiah Johnson. My favorite TV show is The Scooby Doo Show. It's the one that was made in 1972 to 1975. It's the third one made. They made Where Are You, Scooby Doo? Then the new Scooby Doo movies with the celebrity guests, on every episode. Then they made what I thought was perfect, The Scooby Doo Show. It seemed like they dialed everything in. They finally got it all perfected. My second favorite TV show would be A Pup Named Scooby Doo. I really like how, like the first two episodes was the first time anyone's done the digital animation. They didn't like it. So after the first two episodes, they went back to cell animation, and I found that beautiful. I just like the 80s vibe, the colors, the fun of it. Yeah, Treasure Planet's amazing. I remember my dad reading that book to me when I was very, very, very little. And then when I was a teenager, I had him come to my room, and me and him watched Treasure Planet together. And it's the only movie me and him ever sit together, like alone, and watch together. And that meant everything to me. Still does. Yeah, Devin has his own YouTube channel. I mean, everyone does, but he's a live streamer. Very good. He, when Mom passed away, I was doom scrolling, ran into him, just a genuine soul. So everyone should definitely go subscribe to Devin. You'll like his lives. You'll like his lives. They're calm. They're calm. He addresses every comment, and he plays games too. So it's not like just my crappy stream where I'm just sitting in the corner, rambling on about cartoons. He's actually got cool life stuff to talk about and actually plays games, which is entertaining. Yeah, very true, Devin. But yeah, I'm glad my brother's home. It's a step in the right direction of positivity and happiness. I must sleep, so good night, my friend. Also, I am pleased you found me, Buck. I see you soon again. Also, the stream isn't sucky. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Devin. Thanks for hitting the like button and coming by and being nice to me. I'll most likely see you on your next live. Good dude there. Good dude, y'all. Seems like more ends up on the facial hair than in my mouth. My brain can't figure out how to do it without sticking my mustache in it. And I feel like I don't want to change the way I do it. I don't know. So what am I getting at? Don't drink after me because you're basically licking my mustache. So y'all don't drink after me because I put my mustache in the drink. I put my mustache in the drink. Yeah, I was watching Devin when I wasn't even at 50 subscribers. I wasn't even at 50. So I heard a rumor, and I Googled it, and it's true. Starting in February of next year, YouTube has already changed its rules, and it's already set for February. So, starting in February 1st, I do believe, You have to have 8,000 watch hours to get monetized. 8,000. You know, it would have been crazy if they went up 1,000. Been wild if they went up 2,000. But for them to double it from 4,000 to 8,000, yo, y'all ain't giving no one a chance, y'all. Like, that's crazy. And I'm trying my absolute butt off here, but. So, what I'm going to try to do is dang near double down the amount of time that I do this. And that's the only way I'm going to make it. Now, they say, I read the fine print, it says that if you get monetized with 4,000 public watch hours and 1,000 subscribers, if you get that before February 1st, then you're grandfathered in. You're good. You're good. Everything's fine. So I've got till February 1st to make this happen, or it's like. It sucks. So the rumor's true. You can Google it. So anyone who wants to be a live streamer, start and work your butt off because time's ticking. I don't know. I can't believe anyone's going to try to do it once it becomes 8,000 because that is just. That's wild. That truly is wild. That's wild that they make it like that. Hey, Jasper Doe. Channel. Yeah. Ha. Charger sure is hot. And that's going down pretty quick. So I need to plug this one in after that charge. But yeah, I didn't think I was going to do sleep streams, and I don't want to, and I still don't think I'm going to do them. But once it's 8,000 and someone's going to try to do, like, be monetized, they're going to have to do sleep streams. You know what I'm saying? There's no other way. They're making it very, very difficult. Yeah, Treasure Planet's an amazing movie. Amazing. So is the original book, Treasure Island. And I think there's two versions. I think that there's like a kid's version and then like the real version. I think there's two versions of that book. Naruto, high five. Thanks for coming in and hitting the like button, buddy. How you doing? How's Naruto doing? What you been watching on TV? Glad to hear it. The book is great. I listened to it on Audible. All right. Was it free? Was it free on Audible? Trying to finish up my last episode of Stranger Things. Nice. Yeah, I've only seen the cartoon Stranger Things. I haven't seen the. Unfortunately, not. Okay. I've got plenty to watch right now, anyways. I would like to read that book. Again, my dad read it to me a long time ago. I like to read it. Of course, Treasure Planet was based on Treasure Island. They put a sci-fi spin on it. Dang, Pickle. You know, it takes a lot on that channel to get banned. Like, a lot. I've seen trolls troll him for like weeks straight. And he won't ban them. So, you got to put in some crazy work to get banned. Crazy work. War of the Worlds is also a great book. Yep. On day one, that's wild. Yeah, you gotta do some crazy stuff over there to get banned, because it's a rare thing, you know. Because especially if there's not a moderator there. If there's not a moderator there, you won't get banned. Because I've just seen people go hog wild. But even doxing his real name over and over and over and over, and he won't do nothing about it. But you know, if there's a moderator there, which you want to hear something crazy, his main moderator was my moderator, Mr. Possessive. Yeah, I had Mr. Possessive as a moderator for like while I was going to the gym, but he never came into the lives if I wasn't at the gym. You know, so I guess you just want to see dudes at the gym working out. But I got rid of him when Green caused all that crap. He'll never forget you. I said some wild, terrible things, Bucky. I could only imagine. I could only imagine. I'm a man of my word, so I'm not going to go watch, you know, if you publicize the live, I'm not going to watch it, but I blocked his channel from this channel just because I'm done. You know what I mean? When I'm done, I'm done. Says some wild, terrible things, Bucky. I can only imagine, Pickle. I can only imagine. Which is weird how, like, you like me and I like you. It's weird because, like, so many other YouTubers definitely don't like you. And I like you. I find the joke in it, you know. I do find the joke of how you troll. I like it. I do like it. Yeah, we don't do fuck. Well, actually, I'll just do it over here. Lyle Johnson, you can just go, bro. I'm not going to end the stream because you got to go. Yeah. Well, that's one thing he don't lie about. He'll be the first to tell you he's not a fighter. He's not a tough guy. And a lot of those are the ones who's, you know, talking bullies. So, like to bully old women with cancer. Yeah. Yeah, I can turn down the volume a little bit. I realize that too. Sometimes I talk louder at certain parts than other parts. Lyle Johnson doesn't have any subscribers. Diligent Pickle sure does. Yeah, you're not too far from being a live streamer. 35 haters. Boats. But yeah, where I left off with the True Detective is they were at the end of episode 3. They're on their way to go get what they think's the bad guy. Right at the end of the episode, they're in the car, the sirens blazing. Matthew McConaughey's in the passenger seat, and Woody Harrelson's driving. They got the siren light on the dash, and it ends with them doing that on their way to go get him. So, yeah, you need $100 cash app to go live with anyone. That's understandable. That's understandable. Honestly, Diligent Pickle, like if you put your cash app up, you probably would get some donations. Like for the ones who understand your work and find it funny, they don't want you to stop. They and I'll act a fool. Yeah, so far, knock on wood products. No troll has messed up my cash app yet. I haven't had no crazy, refunds or chargebacks or anything weird on Cash App yet to mess it up. And it's different to where, Now I think there's ways it could be messed up, but gosh, I really don't want that to happen. But my PayPal is a little weird now because everything's got to be in reviews and stuff. But I'm still glad it works. It's just a waiting. You just got to wait. Sammy, you can come down here if you want to, Sammy. I know you're thinking about it. Looks like it's going to be another hot day tomorrow. We are in August. August is pretty muggy. I'm not really hungry. I don't think I'm going to cook anything today. I just don't really. Bucky, do I need to address any more of your trolls or problem people? Well, Pickle, there is, but it's such a big fish that they have, and you're going to think I'm lying, but they have over 1,000 alternative accounts. Over 1,000. Yep. He is probably king of the trolls, and he's rather famous on here for being king of the trolls. Now, he goes by a lot of alternative names, but his true name and his true account is E-Town Tyler. You'll also know him by Harry High Pants. He is a man with over 1,000 alternative accounts, and he's not lying because there's no telling how many hundred that have been banned from this channel. So he comes in. He was in here earlier, and I was nice to him. Y'all know I try to be forgiving and nice to everybody. This life's too short. No matter how bad they are, and he's the one who messed up my PayPal. It was him. You know. And I know that. It was him and Green, both of them. But, yeah. Green deleted his channel. So you can't go after Green because Green went full abstract and deleted his whole channel. But E-Town Tyler has his channel. So I guess it would be A circle, E, Town, then Tyler. And when you go there, you're going to see videos of me. He's one of those guys that likes to take videos and then make fun of me. So you'll see that all over his channel. But he's quite the troll. What it's going to be, Pickle, is one pickle, one manly pickle against 1,000 trolls. That's one person, but he's good. I got to give it to him. He's good. You can see how I'm a little worried because, like I say, he messed up my PayPal. I can't. It's always going to be a little weird now. From his chargeback bullcrap, and he only sent like, I think it was $1 or $3, just enough to cause controversy on the chargeback. And Green did it too. And they did other stuff that was so crazy. Like when I wouldn't be streaming, they would send money. You know what I mean? And this would go off. So I'd wake up to check, and then it wasn't. It was just to make me check my phone, to make it go off. So they'd send it and then do a chargeback like that. So there'd be no money there. Mess up my PayPal more. And it was to do that was waving the money in my face. Look at what you could have. Then, nope, it ain't there. Which is just extra down, dirty, low. Just dark stuff. Yeah. It's E-Town Tyler. Yeah. Yeah, he has a team of supporters. Big troll following. And, you know, I know you work in different ways, Pickle. Wouldn't it be cool if you could go there, make them believe you're on their side and you're their best friend, and then you become leader of the trolls? You know what I mean? You surpass E-Town Tyler, take his army, and then they're your army. I know you're smart. You can work in different ways. Yep, E-Town Tyler. Yep, that's it. I can do that. I know you can. What's up, Haley? High five. I hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie, please, Haley? Oh, no problem. Take your time. You'll know the right channel because I'll be all over it. Oh my goodness. Punk Rock Kitty. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie, please? you've stumbled upon a channel where we talk about movies and TV shows, cartoons, and anime. Oh, I've asked you that before. I'm sorry. I'm sorry then. I apologize. Okay. Well, hopefully you click the like button at least. Surely you are subscribed, but hopefully, I've earned your like in this time that we've shared together. Punk Rock Kitty, the three shows I'm watching this moment is the original Dragon Ball with Goku as a kid, uh, The True Detective, and Dr. Stone. I'm watching those three. Why, I am sorry. I did not mean to hurt your feelings. I truly didn't. Bucky brain. If you ain't new, then you definitely understand Bucky brain. I've took so many hits to the head that this ain't going to get any better. Okay. I do like your playlist. Y'all like your playlist. I like your playlist on your channel. Well, really, it was just Green pretending to be my friend while causing absolute chaos on YouTube. And then his buddy, or whatever, E-Town Tyler, which is also Harry High Pants. It's, there's always going to be thousands of trolls that's going to hate everybody because they're trolls. But those are the ones that really went after me on different levels. My financial situation is absolutely horrible. So for anyone to make it worse is really low, especially when I've done nothing to them. Nothing. Okay. Okay. That's pretty wild. Mine's from hits to the head. I've had horrible dirt bike wreck with no helmet. I've had a horrible car wreck where I broke my jaw, had 4 teeth sticking out right here. Took some wild hits to the head when I was like a toddler. My dad had a bike wreck. Neighbor's chocolate lab ran out in front of him, and he hit it, and the bike front flipped, and I was strapped into a kid's car seat on the back of the bike. So my head had nowhere to go. I was strapped in. Boom. So I took some major hits to the head. Dog licking your face. Biggest punk on YouTube. Yeah, definitely. Definitely not recommending it. But yeah, my Bucky brain ain't no joke. Very, very blessed and lucky that it's working this good. Very blessed. If I ever shave my head, y'all be able to see the scars. That's understandable, boats. Yeah. But those are the three big whacks I've took. Those are the three big ones. Scout Regiment salute. You're welcome. I did the Scout Regiment salute. Huh. Bruce, thank you for coming by. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. I'd be so pleased if you did. I never finished Attack on Titan, but I'm going to this year. I quit watching because of Sasha. Potato Girl, the Sasha situation. When that happened, I was upset so profoundly. I stopped watching. Enough time has went by that this year, very soon, I'm going to do Attack on Titan from start all the way to finish. And if you subscribe to me, then I'm going to put it in the title when I do that. And you'll see in the title, and you can come back here. And all of us Attack on Titan fans can talk about it, dissect it, break it down, ask each other's questions, opinions, what should have happened, why, really get into it. So I would be so utterly pleased if you did. Well, not just finish it. I want to give it the full respect. I want to go back to the beginning and then just really go through it. Really go through it. Yes, you're not the only one to say that. The population of humanity as a whole have agreed that Attack on Titan is a masterpiece. Now, we all might have our personal favorites, but for the population of humanity to agree and declare that Attack on Titan is a masterpiece, as far as I know, there's only one other masterpiece that all of society has agreed on that is, and that's Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. No, it's not my favorite. I love it dearly. But society as a whole have said that Attack on Titan is a masterpiece, and so is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. And you can Google that. No, everyone's being nice, Pickle. Everyone's being nice. Yep. Yeah, Death Note, Full Metal Alchemist. Your personal favorite is Durararara. Now, I've never watched that. That's the guy with the helmet, right? With the helmet going around. It's on the list, but I've never watched that. I have watched Dororo, which is with the lizard guy. You know, with the lizard head. I tried to start season 2, and I was lost. I mean, so lost. So apparently I'm going to have to rewatch all of season 1 to try to figure out the beginning of season 2 and then watch it completely. The one I'm talking about has like a Halloween-y vibe, like a Halloween-y October vibe. And it's called Dororo. Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is amazing. Now, I love Full Metal Alchemist, the first one, but Brotherhood's a better story. You're better off watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, getting the real true story, and then you can watch the other Full Metal Alchemist as like an alternative universe. You can look at it as like, here's this if they made a couple of different decisions and people turned out to be different people. All right. Thanks for subscribing. High five. Thank you. What's your favorite TV show and movie? Liam. Hope I said your name right. I feel like it's Liam. Yeah, I've got to finish Bleach too. I'm glad that they're wrapping that up this year. I don't think I will ever give Bleach a rewatch. There's just so much to it. There's just so much to it. I don't know if I'll ever get a full, complete rewatch or ever restart it, but I do want to finish. I need to watch all the 1,000-Year Blood War and all the new stuff they're coming out, and then I'm officially done with that one. Oh, thank you, Bruce. Bless you, Bruce. Thank you so much. I do like My Hero Academia. I have completely... Dang, Pickle, you got the #1 crown. Jilly's got the #1 crown. Dang, Pickle. #1 chatter. How about that? I like My Hero Academia, but I like My Hero Academia Vigilantes way better. Way much more. And that's nothing bad against My Hero Academia. But Vigilantes, ooh, I like it so much better. Season 2, I didn't finish because it got really boring. I mean, really boring. I don't know why they did that. So I need to give it full credit and try to finish it sometime. But the season 1 of My Hero Academia Vigilantes is amazing. Because in My Hero Academia, you got to go to school to become a hero. And you got to do good in school. And then if you do excellent in school, then you might get to move up to another thing. And if you do good there and then do excellent there, then you might get to go to a student partnership with a real hero to be an understudy. And there's just so much to it. You know what Vigilantes is? Hey, I have powers. Hey, there's someone in trouble. I'm going to go help them. Wait, you can't do that. That's illegal. You got to have a license. What? Yes, you got to have a license to go save that person's life. That's, and you'll get in trouble. You'll be a villain. So if you don't have a license to stop a villain, then you yourself are a villain. That's what I don't like about My Hero Academia. But Vigilantes, they're like, anyways, well then call us the good bad guy because we're going to be good guys, even though you say it's a bad thing. That's what I love about Vigilantes. Yeah, I really like My Hero Academia too, but Vigilantes I prefer it. Vigilantes makes it feel like you can be the hero. I can be the hero. Anyone can. My Hero Academia makes it to where you have to go to school. You have to be lucky. You have to be very lucky. You have to keep going to school. You got to go to college. You got to go to the partnership. You got to be an intern. You got to... There's too many lives that need saved for all that bull crap. There's too many people in trouble for all that extra bull crap. Unnecessary. It's unnecessary. It's like going to college for a job that doesn't even exist, which people do that all the time. And make the whole family in debt for a job that isn't even really in reality. It's like... No, I'm not timing you out, buddy. Everyone's being really good so far right now. Yeah, street gang culture, yep. I love Soul Eater. Soul Eater's a great one. I like Soul Eater and I like Fire Force. I've not finished Fire Force. I want to, but I have not finished Fire Force. The people that made Fire Force also made Soul Eater. It's the same creator. Yeah, the mushroom guy is cool. Liam, I think. Okay, Liam. I'm sorry for saying your name wrong. You're not the only one. I do it all the time. Started feeling like your own life. What's up, Ringo? High five. Hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie, please? You wasn't a fan of My Hero Academia? That's fair. Every show's not for everybody, Got to donate some plasma. Okay. What's up, Muppet Dog Reese? How much do I have to drink? Let's try to make a deal. Let's try to make a deal and Bucky make a buck. How about that? No, not a buck. How much? How much do I have to drink for $5? Not that I'm really grasping for straws here, but how much would I have to drink for $5? You know it's going to make me throw up, and I haven't ate in a couple of days, so it's not going to really be good for me. I just haven't been hungry. I don't know why. Your phone died? Yeah, alcohol is horrible. Yeah, then it did change. You're right. How many drinks can a drink if a drink could drink a drink? You know what sucks? That hot sauce is in the fridge too, so it's going to be extra. I'm going to feel the coldness and the hotness. That's pretty dark if I'm willing to go there for a few dollars. But ah. But you know what? I'm not going to start bullying old women with cancer so people pay more or at all. I'm not going to do that. I'll just die freaking, hungry and poor than to bully an old woman dying of cancer. Me making money isn't worth that. And people make a lot of money doing that. No, Muppet Dog. I'm not going to date anything ever again. No dating, no mating. I've had plenty of mating. I'm sure everyone out there has great orifices, wonderful orifices. I don't want any. I'm not giving any. I don't want mated with, mated on, mated beside. No, thank you. Not even thank you. Just no. No, no, no. I've had plenty of girlfriends. I've had one live with me for 9, 10 years. No. Never again. Ever. No, Punk Rock Kitty, I was talking about someone who does bully people and they get paid for it. I'm not going to do that. I was making a. What's up, Shorty? Nice to meet you. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. Yeah, I'll answer your question and then I'll also give you a question. Wow, that's a big one. Nothing. I wouldn't do a thing. I would gladly take it. Every man dies. Shorty, every man dies. But I would rather be, and rather just dying. I still think, because the universe being unalived by someone else, I'm okay with that. I'm not sewage slider, never will be. But I think being unalived by someone else and me trying to defend myself somewhat is going out like in a natural way, because the world's a naturally bad place. As long as I never do anything myself, then it was natural, because the world's a naturally bad place. So that's what I would do. I hope I answered your question the way you would like. My question to you, Shorty, is what's your favorite movie and TV show, please? I guess I would Muppet Dog Reese, but I don't have a pot pie. I have a joke for you. Okay. Lay the joke. So hilarious. Well, I don't have a pot pie, so. All right. How many does it take? Okay, Shorty. I'll give you an example of mine. My favorite movie of all time, because that's the question, is Oliver and Company. But my favorite live action movie is Jeremiah Johnson. But favorite of all time, Oliver and Company. But if it has to be live action, Jeremiah Johnson. TV show would be The Scooby Doo Show. And then number 2 would be A Pup Named Scooby Doo. There's no pie to eat. I don't know why you're still going on about that. Hey, All Facts. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie? Okay. All right. Good choices, Shorty. Good choices. Howard the Duck. Says Muppet. Dog Reese. A love story? Okay. Thanks for telling me, buddy. Man, those are some cool things you got on your fingers, Shorty. Really cool. Oh my gosh. I see what they are now. Wow, dude. That's amazing. All that's jewelry. Wow. That's cool, man. I don't own any. I don't own any jewelry. Obviously. Huh. Pan's Labyrinth. Okay, that's a good pick, Punk Rock Kitty. The Sopranos. Okay, please stay here. I've got anyone who says The Sopranos, I have something for you. I have something for you. Attack on Titan. Okay. Shorty, you definitely belong here. I hope you like and subscribe. I've never watched Made in the Abyss, but it's on the list. Oh, that's not you? Okay. Bucky brain. I'm dumb. I didn't know that. Okay. Thanks for telling me, Punk Rock Kitty. I didn't know that, Punk Rock Kitty. Thanks for telling me. Okay, I've never watched The Sopranos, but every time the Wi-Fi would go off, me and Mom would watch Crime Story, and I've never finished Crime Story. But for anyone who loves The Sopranos, there's a show called Crime Story that is a precursor to The Sopranos. It's a precursor, and I own it. I'm going to grab it and show it to you so you know. Now, it truly is a precursor because it was made before The Sopranos. And I guess some of the stuff that happens is connected to The Sopranos. That's all I know. I'll grab it. Because I thought you were someone else, if you're who I think you are. Maybe you're not the troll I thought you were. I apologize. All right. I'm grabbing it. So, for anyone who loves The Sopranos, and a lot of people do, and anytime someone says it, they're usually mentioning it in their favorite shows. Well, this is called Crime Story. It's a precursor to The Sopranos. So if you love The Sopranos, you probably need to check this out. And there's a lot to it, there's a lot to it. Mini disc, mini disc, mini disc, mini disc. There's a lot to it. I'll try to read you a little bit. It's got Dennis Farina and Anthony Denson. So you can see right there, a precursor of The Sopranos. One of the best television series you've probably never seen. If you like The Sopranos, you ask me what this is. This is the precursor to The Sopranos that no one's seen. See if y'all can find it somewhere on an app or something. I happen to own it on DVD and I'm not seeing it all. Every episode starts with a really cool song. Run away, run, 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 run away. Ha, 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 ha. So I'm going to read a little bit. One of the most influential action dramas in television history, featuring a stellar supporting cast, including Stephen Lang, Bill Campbell, Ted Laverne, Daryl Flugel, and Joseph Wiseman. Set in 1963, Crime Story is a story of Chicago Police Major Crime Unit, headed by tough-as-nails Lieutenant Mike Torello, and his persistent, obsessive pursuit of a slick and ruthless gangster, Ray Luca, one of organized crime's brightest young hoods. As Luca murders, steals, and extorts his way to the top from the mean streets of Chicago to the glitter of Las Vegas, Torello remains hot on his trail. So anyone who loves The Sopranos, this is me making your watch list bigger. So you're welcome. You're welcome. No worries. It says it on the back. Nobody knows of this, unfortunately. So no one feel bad if you never heard of it. That's why I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Anyone who brings up The Sopranos, I'll run and grab this. But yeah, no one's heard of this, And I've never finished it. Okay. All right. Cool. I'm just going by what it says. I've never watched The Sopranos, so I don't know how they're connected. If I did, I would give you that spoiler. I would, but I don't. I don't know. I ain't finished it, and I've not watched The Sopranos, so I don't know what the correlation is. I'll see if I can unblock your main. Just be cool. Yep. All right, buddy. There you go. Now you can come back, Roach. You can come back. I'm sorry for blocking you. I thought you was someone else. I bit the crap out of my tongue talking a few hours ago, and it hurts. It feels like the sucker's swollen. Mission Ducky, what is up? High five. Thanks for coming in, smashing the like button for measly, insignificant, low life Bucky. Thank you so much. I'm going to go urinate real quick, and I'm going to put this back in its shelving. Protective shelving. But yeah, I love giving recommendations. I love it. And I love getting recommendations. Makes this whole thing worth it. Let's go. Nice. Oh no. Don't spew on me. Hey, Cloud Frog. Oh, I unblocked Roach. I thought they were someone else, unfortunately. But I fixed it. My brother's back home. He says that he does not have to go to any dialysis treatments and that he can drink soda. I just grabbed one of his sodas. And he was pretty heavily medicated from just leaving the hospital. So he just wanted food. So I cooked him the last of the chicken frozen pieces I saved for him and some potato tots. Cooked those in the microwave oven, toaster oven, the toaster oven, and gave them to him. And he said that he's got to go back in like a week to have the tube removed off of his leg. So I don't know where the tube goes in, but it's attached to the side of his leg. Once the weather gets colder, I'll get one of those Scout Regiment blanket capes. Yeah, a hooded blanket. Yep, like the one in the background. Very cool. Awesome. Get a couple sizes bigger than what you need. That way, it's like really a hooded blanket. So, whatever size you think you need, go and get a size bigger or a size bigger than that. You won't regret it. Yeah, he's getting some well needed sleep. I guess he didn't get to sleep too good at the hospital with them coming in there and bothering him all the time. And come on, hiccups. And he was hungry. I guess he did not like the hospital food. Yeah, did not like the hospital food. So he's happy to be back. I'm happy he's back. Nice. I did not know that. I did not know that supple outdoors. Thanks for telling me. High five. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for smashing the like button, the old double tap of the screen for measly old Bucky. I appreciate it. Means a lot. Means a lot. Funny, Dawson. That's hilarious, buddy. Sure, call me Shaggy. I'm cool with that. That works for me. What did they have for light in Zimbabwe before candles? Because I don't know. Electricity. Nice. That's cool. No, Bucky Brain. I don't remember Rhodesia. Unfortunately, no. Unfortunate, but understandable. Yeah. Yeah, I think the next thing I'll watch probably a little bit more of the True Detective. Try to get a little ways farther into that. It's definitely adults only on that show. That one's very gruesome, very perverted. Surprised Jasper's still sleeping. That's a good thing. No wonder I got to pee so often. Talking constantly will have you drinking liquid constantly. Definitely can't live stream without something to drink. Most definitely. Yeah, sitting in silence. I don't mind. Sparky will probably be off work in another hour. Oh, come on. I wonder if anyone else is live that I know. Sometimes it's fun to check out other lives while I'm live. It's like helping each other out. Well, I'm getting down there on the list and I see no one. Usually someone. Dang, am I the only one live that I know of tonight? Yeah, no one I'm subscribed to is doing a live right now. I can't tell you what words I have blocked, Clyde Frog, because they're blocked. I'm not seeing neither one of those, Clyde Frog. I guess that's the only one. Teacher Grant. Okay. Well, there's that answered. I was trying to write a message about your bro doing better and it blocked it. Yeah, I don't know. The Stream Elements bot protects some things. The YouTube bot protects some things, and then the there's words I have blocked too. But thanks for wishing for my brother to get better. I do appreciate it, Clyde Pro. I do appreciate it. Thanks, Epics. I'm totally not ripped. I'm totally not ripped. All my muscles have gone away. I haven't done any exercising or working out in any kind of way for like 6 months, round about 6 months. So all my muscles have went away. They gone. They gone. It goes away fast. But thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you. I was doing a lot better than I am now. You can see that on some of my workout videos. But at that time, I was training every day. And I was doing that for 2 years, at least 2 years. So that's how I got into better shape than I am now. But it just takes pain. You got to be able to fool yourself into loving pain and then make it your addiction and then seek it out. Once you do that, now it's time to pick body parts. You know, this day, this body part, this day, this body part, this day, this muscle group. And if you do it right, technically, you won't have to take a day off. You could train every freaking day. Every freaking day. Just like Sam Sulik. I understand, Clyde Frog. Sometimes it blocks messages it shouldn't. And on that part, I'm not in control over. Well, thanks, Epic. But yeah, just somehow fool yourself into loving pain. Once that becomes your addiction, then it's just to choose which body part you want to direct it at and then take it all the way to town. And it's not going to be nothing if you don't have the appropriate protein intake. You're going to need to have the appropriate, protein intake. Whatever you weigh, you need that much. If you weigh 150, then you're going to need at least 150 grams of protein every day. And it's great to have more than that. But if you ever want to make any gains, that's a big part of it. No, that's just the picture they want to use. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. 6 chickens and lift daily. Glad I could help you out, buddy. Have a leg. You're a great man, Bucky. Well, thanks. I appreciate it. I'm not monetized. I'm definitely not making any donations in a while, so I'm doing this for likes. This is for likes. So right now, those mean the most to me, so thank you so very, very much. Thank you. Do live reaction to films? Well, I kind of did that. There was a Conor McGregor fight a while back, a little not it wasn't even that long ago, but just a little ways back. His last fight. It was on Paramount, and at that time I had Paramount, so I watched it live with the sound muted, and I did a live reaction to the fight. He came out there and gave up. That's what happened. Yeah, seconds. So my reaction was like, "Oh wow!" He just went out there and gave up. He didn't even try. He literally. I've never seen a fight where someone didn't try like that. That was weird. He went and threw the weird kick. Apparently, he already had the injury, but that little kick he had, that he did, that's not what caused the injury. That's what make it look like it caused the injury, but he already had the injury. But he just did that so he could get out of the fight, and he did. He got right out of that fight. But yeah, he went out there and gave up. And that's what he had planned. And then that fake crying at the end. Dude, you got your paycheck. All right. We've all heard Tyson talk about having to take fights for a paycheck. Connor, bro, you got your paycheck. Like, you ain't gotta lie to us. You ain't gotta do that fake crying crap. You pulled a Shazam again. You fooled us again. Good on you, but you ain't gotta like overplay it to where like you did. Like, dude, you gave up and there's no way around it. No, keep the sound on, don't stream the video. Okay. Yeah, all right. Thanks. Thanks for the recommendation. Yeah, I probably do need to do more stuff like that. But like I was telling people earlier, I heard a rumor that I Googled and it's not a rumor. So starting February 1st, YouTube's changing the rules to where you have to have 8,000 valid public watch hours to become monetized. Bro, that's impossible, bro. Like, whoa. They literally doubled it. Literally. So I've got to somehow triple down on this to where I can become monetized before February 1st. Because 8,000 is impossible for me. And I'm trying really hard at this. But it's true. You can Google it. It's real. But if you do become monetized before February 1st, you are grandfathered in. That means when February 1st happens, you don't have to become remonetized. You're already in. So it definitely puts a time limit on me. What's up, Hero? High five. Hope you like and subscribe. I think you subscribed. Thanks for coming in, hitting the like button for measly old Bucky. How you doing, buddy? Unless if you have boobs, yeah. I know what you mean, but part of today's I've already been streaming for 6.5 hours. And I'm trying to hold out. I think usually Sparky sometimes likes to hang out after work. I'm trying to stretch it till then, even though by the time he gets here, I'm going to be wiped out. Gotta go. Just stop by. Thanks. Thanks for hitting the like button. I appreciate it so much, buddy. Thank you. I'm halfway. I'm officially halfway to being monetized. I've got 2,000 public valid watch hours. So I've got to do that again. I've got to do everything I've done again. And then I'm there. And then I'm there. Then I can officially say I have a job. Or at least I have a side job. But yep, 2,000 more. And so I'm 1,000 away from getting super chats. I have super chats probably within 2 months. Within 2 months from now. So this time in October, I should have super chats. And then I'm hoping by the end of December, I'm monetized. And that's me. And I've tried to calculate it. That's me streaming 6 days a week, somewhere between 8 to 12 hours a day. That's a lot. I know it's a lot, but I don't have anything else. So, yeah. When did I start? Well, I started making YouTube videos last October. And I had no subscribers for all my videos. My first subscriber was my mom. And so like when she passed away, I had 3 subscribers. February 7th, 3 subscribers. So then I decided I needed to really try to get subscribers, try to make some money because no one's hiring me. And I've got to figure out a way to make money, share some of this burden that my brother's going through. So I waited about a month after Mom passed away to grieve. And then what I did then, after a month, I started recording videos of walking Jasper, like little shorts. And with those shorts, I would put music and shorts. And then I started getting subscribers. And then it took several months to get to 50. So technically, I've only been live streaming for about 4 months, 4.5 months, something like that. I think my oldest live stream, it's on here saved. I think it's called Meow If You Can Hear Me. That was taken about 3.5, 4 months ago. So I've only been live streaming for about 4 months. So that's how I calculated my math too. Welcome back, Mission Ducky. High five. Leanne Cooper, welcome. Hope you like and subscribe. High five. I'm not related to Buck Forrest. Thanks for asking. Leanne Cooper, what's your favorite TV show and movie, please? Supple Outdoors started their channel 6 years ago. I just now started to get to subscribers May of this year. Nice, Supple. Yep, you got 273 subscribers. I am subscribed. 259 videos. Nice. But yeah, I started this channel. I can look. I'll try to give you. Oh, thanks, six dogs. Thank you so much. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. Um, let me see if I can do this for you. So, um, it's saying I created this channel in 2023. I don't remember doing that. I guess I started my account or whatever. But I didn't my YouTube channel was not a channel with anything, or you know. In realness, I didn't start YouTube till October of last year, and I was just posting videos, no subscribers. And I didn't start getting subscribers till a month after Mom passed away, and I started posting shorts of Jasper walking with different music. That's when I started getting subscribers. And it took several months of that, got to 50, and then everything else has just been, talking to each person, begging them to like, begging them to subscribe, hoping they like the channel, hoping they do so. Yeah, I hate to hear that, Mission Ducky. Yep, that your dog passed away. Yeah, a lot of people just have channels where they just talk about life, just like similar to this. But instead of talking about life, which does happen, my theme, and it's been a big success. I hate to brag, but honestly, for me, I never thought any of this would happen. I never planned this. I don't even like doing this. But for me to go from 50 subscribers to 800 in like 3 months, it's freaking insane. It is a success. I talk about it like it's not a success, but I'm going to continue with my movie, cartoon, anime, TV show recommendation watch list building for you and me. I don't have a game system. I don't have a console. I'm not really into all that. I might try to do some reaction videos. Thanks for the recommendation on that. But I am very happy with how fast and far this has came. It shows me that there are good people out there. There are good people out there. But yeah, I think I will do some reaction type lives. But I do realize this, unless if you're like one of my close personal friends, which I have found on here, like Meat Sandwich and Sparky and the drink. I consider the drink's very busy now, but we had some great conversations. But like two that's just personally, I feel close to is Meat Sandwich and Sparky. I consider them real life friends now. Real life friends. I even have Meat Sandwich's phone number. We have each other's phone number. My time, I don't. My phone number expired yesterday, so I've got the text now thing that's free. But it's only Wi-Fi. If I go away from here, then it's If I leave the house, then it doesn't work. But I can still live stream with the Wi-Fi, and yeah. Sparky, I had a feeling you'd come in, buddy. What's up? I told y'all. I told y'all. He usually comes by after work, which is awesome. I've got to run to the bathroom. I've got to go to the bathroom, and it's not a urination. Ha ha ha. Sparky, if you mind holding the channel for me for a moment. Sorry to put you on the spot, but thank you. I've had to go for a minute, but I was like, I don't want to be in there for a moment, and like inward guy. Inward guy has already showed up, and I wasn't quick enough, and he spelled out the whole freaking word. Of course, I banned him, but I like to remove a letter before he can finish. And instead of hitting remove, I hit report, so he got to finish the whole freaking. I really don't like inward guy. I don't like inward guy, and he seems like he has like 1,000 different alternative accounts, and he goes to every channel, and he's here every live to write his word. But inward guy is something else. What's up, Jedi? What's up? Welcome, buddy. Oh, you got a minute? Oh, dang, Sparky. I don't want to put you on the spot. I can wait, Sparky. I can wait. I've held it this long, buddy. I've held it this long. What's up, Jedi? How you been, buddy? Hit the thumbs up one time for the algorithm, y'all. Thank you so much, Jedi. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate that so much. I'll wait till you get home, Sparky. So what's Jedi been up to? It's been a while, buddy. Been a while, buddy. Probably my fault because I haven't done long lives in a while. This one's not even that long. Yet. Waiting for your brother-in-law. All right, I'm gonna go. I gotta go make a duty. Oh no, not you, Jabby. He's like, duty. All right, me too. No, we're not gonna go on a super walk, man. Just give me a moment, bro. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's raining here. Has been most of the day. I'm loving it. You look sad, Jebby. Yeah, it's not raining here. I wished it would. I wished it would. I'm definitely making myself to eat tomorrow. Definitely something. Don't know what's wrong with me. I'm not just been starving though. I'm like hungry, but just nothing sounds swallowable. I don't know why. Yep, rain means mushrooms. Sparky, I need to take a picture of a mushroom. There's a giant mushroom across the street. Gigantic. You wouldn't believe the size of this sucker. Yeah. I'm going to post a picture of this mushroom because Jasper pees on it every day. It's massive. I keep thinking like it's not going to get bigger, and then it's like bigger. I can't believe they haven't mowed over it yet. But I want a picture of it tomorrow before they mow it away. All right. It's I don't know what kind it is, but it's like, yeah, you'll be able to tell. If it's edible, I guess I'll go get it. I'm gonna be like, man, this tastes like pee. This tastes like pee pee. Hi, user. Welcome. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie? A lot of projection. A lot of projection there. Let's see how many subscribers you got. Oh, 3 subscribers. I guess that's why you're so angry. That sucks for you, buddy. If you ever decide to start being nicer to people, you will get more subscribers. That's weird that people bully people just because they have more subscribers than them. I'll never understand that. I've never felt that way. That's why I don't get it. I truly don't get it. Is this thing charged? Yeah. Don't go get it? Yeah, I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to get it. I'll just take pictures of it. How low was this? Yep, give out positive and you get positive. So true. So true. 27%. Yeah, I can just probably put that there. Not charge. So far, today's 6 hours and 42 minutes. So what out of everything you've seen, and I've seen close to where you're at, maybe even up to where you're at, just not every episode, and I'm going to. So and it's okay if you give me a spoiler. It's completely okay. On Dr. Stone, I welcome spoilers because I still want to find out for myself. That's what that anime is all about. So, out of everything you've seen out of Dr. Stone, what's your favorite part so far? Yep, it's all how you look at it and conduct yourself. Yeah, that happens too. Unfortunately, it's a dark, cruel world. So, positive people do get crapped on. You sliced my finger pretty good, Sammy. Oh. Yeah, true, true. And still be protective, yep. Oh, I said something really cool, Sparky. I thought was quite beautiful. You may like it. And I was talking to like a group of people. But check this out, Sparky. You might like this. And this ain't towards you. This is just what I said. But I think you might like it. Every now and then, a little bit of gold comes out. But you have your opinion, and I have mine. And we agree to agree at least some of the time. Isn't that beautiful? I thought it was. I thought that was pretty cool. When I said it, I was like, yes. Because on here, talking about all the TV shows, movies, cartoons, and anime, even the best of friends are eventually, because all the time spent together, eventually gonna disagree. But it's the beauty of, still being friends and seeing their point, you know. Going kind of fast. My favorite part is finding out Sukada's father was one of who founded the village. Dang, okay, I did not know that. Dang. All right. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. It is a beautiful thing. Come on, Jasper. Come on. You want to jump up this way? Here he comes, y'all. Come on, Jeffy boy. Jeffy boy. Come on, I'll catch you. Ha ha ha, caught him. A lot of dog to catch. A lot of dog to catch. Yeah, a lot of dog. Who's a good dog? Oh, no, Doge. Little Doge, never doing what he's told. Love you, buddy. Now that my brother is home, I need to tomorrow see if he can hold you so I can trim your nails. Yeah, it's got to happen. You got one that is close to hurting you, and one or two more that is just long that needs to be trimmed. Yeah, he is a great boy. I did. I've been streaming this whole time. Yes. Yep. Almost 7 hours. We're almost, yeah. Sammy came over here to lick on Jasper's forehead because she loves him. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I do appreciate the compliment. Thank you. Let's be honest. It's not about endurance. It's about having no life. I'll admit that. I have no life. So um, me not achieving super chats and me not achieving monetization, I would have to put on me. I would have to put on my own laziness. And Sparky, you was right. Oh, be careful. You were right. I Googled this morning about YouTube changing their policy. That really puts a crunch on me. So February 1st, YouTube is changing it to 8,000 public valid watch hours. Y'all, I just made it halfway there to 4,000. I just made it halfway there. Freaking YouTube. So this means for me to have a chance, I'm going to have to triple down what I'm doing. I'm already streaming 6 days a week. Somewhere between, really honestly, 4 to 12 hours. I need to absolutely make it really, we need to be in the double digits every stream, and I hate that I have to do that. But my guesstimation is within 2 months, I will have another 1,000. I will have another 1,000, and I will have super chats. And I'm hoping and thinking by my calculations that I will receive monetization by the end of December. And that's if I continue working just as hard as I am. So that sucks. But they did say this. If you can reach monetization before February 1st, you're monetized and you will be grandfathered into the new rules, meaning you don't have to do that. You don't have to get 4,000 more to get your monetization back. You already got it. You earned it before the time. But yeah, that sucks. It's like they hate giving small creators a chance. Exactly. It seems like there's an anti-AI computer measure. It's been out many of these channels. They even repeat their videos on loop. Yeah, that happens too. Of course, I'm not AI. I don't even know how to use AI. And in all my life, I have to click no AI because I've never met AI. No, I made a joke, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Yep. It's true. It does muck up the whole system. Jabby boy. Jabby boy. Jabby boy, Jabby. And Sammy. Meow. Meow. You're a jabby boy. Ah, watch your claws. Oh, you can't get out. It definitely does muck up everything. Right, JR? JR knows. JR rules. But yeah, that just means I've got to work harder, put in more time. It's not like I was doing anything else anyway, so I'm going to say this. I was against sleeping streams. I'm not going to do a sleeping stream unless if it happens by accident. But once they change it to 8,000 public valid watch hours, I don't know how a new streamer is ever going to become monetized without doing sleeping streams. Yep, revenue in the long time, but maybe something else will take its place one day. Okay. Yeah, super chats is probably going to happen to me within 2 months. I'm going to really, really try. And it's not going to be the subscribers that's going to be the problem. I'm sure I'm going to reach 1,000 before I reach the time. And most people do. Everyone who's trying to become monetized and has, the 1,000 subscribers, of course, they're struggling with the public valid watch hours. And we all are. It's hard. 4,000's no joke. It would have been crazy if they added another 1,000. It would have been insane if they added 2,000. But for them to double it from 4,000 to 8,000, And so many people do try this and give up. I'm not going to give up. I mean, the only thing that could screw up this now would be an improvement in my life. If I get hired as anything, if a place finally calls me, there we go. Now I'm not going to have time to make this goal, even though I'm halfway there. But at least I would have money. This wouldn't be the last ditch effort at survival anymore. Yep, 8,000 is like streaming almost one whole year. I know. It's freaking nuts. I can't believe them. But I've had to work my absolute butt off to achieve 2,000 public valid watch hours. So now what I got to do is everything I've already done. It's just, and I don't look at it, too negatively, but I'm worried now. They put a time limit on me. They put a time limit on everyone who's trying to make a freaking dollar. They really did. So, it sucks. And it's not like I was planning on taking time off or like, anything, but one way or another, I'm going to have to get into the double digits. They see you, Sammy. They see you. Hope y'all see Sammy. She wants to definitely be seen. Oh. Yeah, meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Thank you, meow. Yo, you gonna call me? Come on, Miss Nigel. Honestly, a sleep stream might be worth a consideration, yeah. But instead of the camera on you, pointed at like the lava lamp or the nightstand. Y'all have doom scrolled and ran into those streams, right? To where you're looking at a fish tank or you're looking at, I'm sure y'all ran into those channels. I have too. My tongue hurts. I bit the crap out of it while talking earlier. The right side back of it is swollen. As if I didn't have enough problems pronouncing words. You will have to upload videos at some point. Streaming so long will affect your mental health, probably. Well, I got Bucky brain, though. You can't damage something that's just damaged. It's, you know what I mean? I'm so mentally damaged from all my hits in the head from, I've told y'all, the dirt bike wreck, the car wreck, me being a toddler strapped into the back baby seat of my dad's bicycle and him hitting that chocolate lab and front flipping and my cranium smashed on the pavement as a toddler. I don't think my mental health can be affected anymore. That's one reason I can pull this off in a weird way. And people are like, of course, I get the Down syndrome jokes, I get the autism jokes, um, I get the Asperger's jokes, but you know, if the trolls ain't damaging me, this doing live streaming a lot isn't going to. I've been through so much. There's nothing like this that could do anymore. Yeah, maybe sometime, maybe sometime, maybe in fall. I'm thinking like a fall camping. Let these couple of hot months get out of here, and then there we go. There we go. Oh, Cat, welcome. Let me pull you up on this, Cat, where I can read what you're saying better. Yeah, it's going to smell like dog slobber, Jerry. Give me just one moment, Cat. Glad you came in, Cat. Thanks for coming in, smashing the like button. Thank you so very much. Yeah, I got too far out of this thing. It's making me log in. All right. Leslie, thank you for subscribing. High five. What's your favorite TV show and movie, please? Most have trauma or mental illness from childhood. Exactly. Hi, Bucky. I took your advice and took my first Epsom salt bath. It helped. Thank you. Awesome. Kat, my brother's back home. He came home earlier this evening. He said that he does not have to go to dialysis treatments and that he can drink soda. He said that he has to go back sometime next week to have the tube removed. There's a tube hanging on his leg. I don't know where it goes into his body, but it's on his leg. And I made him the last chicken nugget pieces frozen we had, and tater tots. Brought those to him. He ate, and then he went to sleep. So he was heavily medicated from just coming home from the hospital. So I'll talk to him more tomorrow. Yep, just keep going, right? Thank you, Leslie. Say big money at Menards. High five, Vampire Gracie. Hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie, please? Oh, great question. Ask if he's a Chihuahua. I'm glad that you can see that. He's half Chihuahua and half Dotson, which is Wiener Dog. So people have referred to him as a Chowini. A Chowini. So half Chihuahua, half Wiener Dog. A Chowini. And he's a real character. We are his fourth family. So 3 other families had him and got rid of him. Said, nope, we ain't putting up with his craziness. But he was my mom's dog. My mom passed away February 7th of this year. So now me and my brother take care of him. He kind of does hang out in here a little bit more than my brother. But I think he kind of likes the cat, and I know the cat loves him. Everyone, I'm trying to ask the new people their favorite movie and TV show. Just so y'all feel more comfortable, I'll tell you mine. My favorite movie of all time is Oliver and Company, which probably makes perfect sense. And my favorite live action movie is Jeremiah Johnson. My favorite TV show is The Scooby-Doo Show, the 3rd one made. So they made Where Are You, Scooby-Doo? Then the new Scooby-Doo movies, which is where there's a celebrity guest every episode. And then in 1972 to 1975, they made my favorite, I got Scooby-Doo lunchbox, is The Scooby-Doo Show. And I just feel like they really dialed everything in. They figured everything out, and I really like how it came out. It's where we meet Dummy Doo, which is Scooby-Doo's cousin. Shaggy messes up a couple episodes and accidentally calls him Scooby-Doo's brother, and I don't know why they kept that in. I don't know why they did that, but it's his cousin. Now, Scooby-Doo does have brothers. Most people don't know that. He has a younger brother and I believe an older brother. I believe he has both. And you find that out not only in a pup named Scooby-Doo in the pictures of like his parents, but you also see it in the Laugh Olympics, which I never watched. I will watch one day. But the Laugh Olympics has both of his brothers. Bohemian Rhapsody. Okay, I want to watch that. I haven't watched it yet. I have not watched it yet. Lilo and Stitch. Now, which one are you referring to? The animated one or the new one? I haven't got to see the new one yet. Thanks, Kat. I do what I can. I do what I can for my brother. All right, no problem, Sparky. Ever seen cryptids, Viper? Let me write that down. Oh yeah, and everybody, y'all probably want to know the point of this. I want to make your watch list bigger, and I want to make my watch list bigger. I write down recommendations of cartoons, anime, TV shows, and movies. I welcome recommendations, please. And over time, if you come to hang out with me over a couple episodes, I'm going to get to know who you are. And once that happens, you can call me Dr. Anime, because what I'm going to do is prescribe an anime that I think fits you. And so far, I've done pretty good. And I won't just do it with anime. Sometimes I'm like, ooh, I think I've got a movie that fits your character. Or I might have a TV show. I might have a cartoon. I might have a. And it's going to take a few episodes for me to figure you out. And then I'm going to prescribe you a show or a movie or an anime. It's just a different little thing from the other channels. Try to be my own self, Oh, cryptids. Viper, high five. I hope you like and subscribe. I'm writing cryptids down. I've never seen it. It sounds like it might be creepy in a fun way with monsters. Yeah, what's your favorite TV show and movie, please, Viper? And then if you want to feel like hanging around, you can tell me a little bit about cryptids. Oh, Cyber Chase. Bake, Junts, high five. I hope you like and subscribe. The movie you're talking about is Scooby-Doo Cyber Chase. It's an excellent movie. I love that one too. Don Messick was the original voice of Scooby-Doo. When he passed away, it was always Frank Weckler. But during a couple of Scooby-Doo movies, Scott Imes, also known as Scooby-Doo's biggest fan, you can Google him. His house is amazing. Everything in his house is Scooby-Doo. The carpet, the towels, the toothbrush, the toothpaste, the food, everything's Scooby-Doo. It's crazy. His name's Scott Imes. And he did the voice of Scooby-Doo in Scooby-Doo Zombie Island, Scooby-Doo Witch's Ghost, Scooby-Doo live action movie 1 and 2. And then after that, it was always Frank Weckler, which is also the original voice of Freddy in Scooby-Doo and always will and always has been. How beautiful is that? You know what? I never got to see the supernatural episode of Scooby-Doo yet. I will. Thanks for reminding me of that. But yeah, I must watch that. America, welcome. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie, please? I watched Supernatural. I've seen like most of Supernatural. I've seen a lot of it, but I never got to see the Scooby Doo episode. Obviously, I stopped maybe 1 or 2 seasons before that happened. Sammy backed me up. She's like, meow. She's like, yeah. But yeah, cryptids. Wrote that down. That might be a fun one. Let's check out that channel. Awesome. Oh, now I get it. If I've ever seen any cryptids. God, I feel like an idiot. That's usual, though. Not that I'm aware of. I guess if y'all want to watch yesterday's live, I don't know when it was exactly, but towards the end of yesterday's live, 2 people seen it. The only one that could probably back me up, Sparky. But I don't even want to talk about it because I haven't re-looked at it. So like yesterday's live, I'm looking at this, and at this time, this was probably behind like at least 15 seconds. But the chat was on time. But the video was and I'm looking at the video, reading the chat, and then I just see a black figure pass in front of the screen. Just a shadow, not a figure, just a shadow. I'm like, oh. And then I look and I realize there's already like a 15-20 second delay. And I asked everyone who was in here, did anyone see that? Or is it one of those things that you don't see in real life, but the camera picks up? And Sparky's like, I think I might have seen a flash of darkness. And I'm like, that's weird, because what was weird about it, Jasper was in my lap, on my leg, covered up, and then Sammy was on top of him, covered up with another blanket, and I was holding the tablet with both hands. So for a black something to go in front of the screen means I was over here holding it. You know what I mean? So it's like, wait, what? But I don't know. I haven't really looked at it, so I don't know. Dilly Pickle, welcome back. Welcome back, Sparky. Dilly Pickle. Now, you out there beating up the other channels, are there any channels you would like to inform us of that you had a good time beating them up in, or something crazy happened? You've been fighting the scoundrels. What channel have you had the most fun on pickling? We're going to call it pickling. What channel have you had the most fun pickling on? Getting that brime juice. Trying to see if I can pull up another double tomorrow. Dang, bro. Proud of you. I'm proud of you, Sparky. Yeah, keep it respectful. I know. I understand. Jabby chewing out his rawhide. Jabby boy. Yeah, my sleep schedule's been, I guess you could say messed up, but maybe not messed up. Maybe it's supposed to be doing this channel. It's like even when I took a day off, I didn't go to bed till daylight. Oh, Sparky, do you like Conan O'Brien? I know you don't have the app, but when the drink donated that money and asked me specifically to use it to get the HBO app, and I did, I seen that Conan Must Go and Conan Without Borders was on there. My day off, I watched that the whole day, every episode. It was amazing. It was a beautiful day. I spent a good part of the day laughing. The guy is funny. I love Gordon Ramsay. I love Anthony Bourdain for different reasons, but not in a weird way. Different reasons, but Conan's travel shows has a way of making you feel like you're actually there. Now, I love Gordon Ramsay's travel shows, very entertaining, and Anthony Bourdain's was very entertaining. But something about Conan's travel shows just, it makes you feel like you're there. Hey, Jalen Rouse, high five. Hope you like and subscribe. My day's great. How is your day? And if you don't mind me asking, what's your favorite TV show and movie, please? Well, Conan O'Brien's talk show wasn't that great, any of them, but his travel shows are awesome. He's so funny. He is so funny that he makes you feel like you're, like I feel like I went to Armenia, I went to Australia, I went to Italy, I went to Japan, I went to Thailand. I feel like I got to go to all these places. It was wonderful. So wonderful. And Sparky, by the way, don't forget you can time people out. I gave you that power for a reason. And you know what? Dilly Pickle likes little timeouts. He does. He does. He likes those timeouts. He likes little ones. So, you know, if you smell what I'm stepping in, you know what I'm saying? I care for both of you. But you thought it was Friday? It is Friday. It's just now Friday. Yeah, it is Friday. But it's just now Friday. It's 12 a.m. where I live, so it just now turned Friday. Just now. Don't overdo it. You need some food and rest too. Yeah, speaking of that, I went to the bathroom just a little bit ago, and it was straight water. You know what I mean? I went to go number 2, and it was just all liquid. But not like a hot burning liquid, like I'm sick, just like I'm not been eating. And I'm not doing this fast on purpose. I don't even want to call it a fast. But, no, Sparky, I was saying you could give people timeouts. I gave you that power for a reason. You know what I mean? You didn't do anything, but Pickle's trying to provoke you. Now, you can do 2 things, Sparky. You can do a lot of things. You can give it back to Pickle, which Pickle really likes, or you can time out, which he like that too. You know, Pickle, he's very briny with his juice. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, when I went to the bathroom just a little bit ago, it was just straight liquid. I think the reason I haven't ate is because like 2 days ago, I cooked one of those Clover Valley pizzas, and the toaster oven was throwing a fit, and I was like fighting with it for 45 minutes, and all it did was like thaw out the pizza in a gross way. So then I go to microwave it, and it turned out really weird, and I still tried to eat it. My body rejected it. I started throwing up, and I haven't been starving since then. I'm hungry, but nothing seems very fun to swallow right now. Being a baby about it, I know. But yeah, there's definitely nothing in my system. Like I said, when I went to the bathroom, it was just sound like a water hose. I don't know what's going on with me right now. Friday, now it's Friday. I'm going to force myself to eat something of some kind. But yeah. And it's not the first time I've done this. Sometimes I go on these little fast things and I never plan it. It's just something, it just happens. I just do what I'm comfortable doing, and sometimes it involves me not eating for a few days. I don't know. But yeah, you're right. I don't need to overdo it, and I do need to eat food soon. Yeah, he's just saying hi, Sparky. Okay, SpongeBob and Supergirl. High five. I like those, Jalen Rouse. Awesome. I'm trying to calm down. I'm not used to that kind of greetings, but I'll take it. Give me something to think about. Yeah. I'm not one to abuse power. I prefer to adhere to your rules. I understand. I'm the king. Spark me. Dilly wants to be Spark. I deserve a zap. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, man. There's a reason for the name Sparky. I have a collection of 37 tasers. Dang! And they're all different, right? You probably got a couple that's the same, but you probably got like different brands, different models, different voltage, wattage. A high heel to the neck. We hear you, Sammy. You want a piece of bologna? She wants a freaking piece of bologna. That's not how you say bologna. Say, no. Yeah, I'm going to think of something to make tomorrow morning. Something cool. Come up with something. Something my brother eat too. Yeah. But that's his superpower. You know what I mean? He's perpetually unfathomed. He's unfathomable in a perpetual kind of way. That's preposterous. And always leads him to prosperity. It's just a pickle thing. Heck, Sparky, you should know. I don't know either. We're all lost. Five push-ups. I gotta do them on the chair, bro. I'll do them on the chair, bro. I hope I don't crap myself. All right, here we go. Hey, you gotta like recline there, bro. All right. I'm planking. All right. There's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. You got 5 regular ones and 5 one-armed ones. You're welcome. Those are not push-ups, that's twerking. Hey, thank you. I'm trying not to act like I'm out of breath. But I'm so crappy at breathing, I gotta breathe to breathe. All right, Super Jacob. High five. Thanks for liking and subscribing. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, I started out with a weird plank. Once this laid down, I was like, I don't know, I'm not sure I can get up. Yeah, that's embarrassing. I got out of breath because of that. That's stupid. I haven't, besides mowing the yard, other than that, I haven't done any workouts or physical activity besides walking the dog, and which is not physical, and mowing the yard, which is physical. Hills and crap. Got to get a bottle of canned air, Buckster. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, here she comes. Oh, whoa. No, please don't fight. She jumped on his head. Come on. She jumped on your head. Did she jump on your head, Jabby? You can come up here. She jumped on his face. How dare she? Oh, you want to come up here? Okay. Don't jump on my face, Sammy. She jumped right on his head. A body at rest stays at rest. A body in motion stays in motion. Your dad told you that one. So true. So true. Yeah. Let me sit here like this, Takey. No, I'm like Dr. Evil. Yeah. Canned air. Well, Sparky, besides telling us how many you have, you never got into detail, you know. Tell us, I mean, obviously, you know a lot about tasers. Tell us a little bit. Tell us, we're not going to come steal them, I promise. Tell us a little bit about, like, some of your favorite tasers. Tell us a little bit. I don't know. Pickle probably doesn't know. I'd like to learn a little bit. It's why pulling 12-hour shifts affect me so much. Yes, I'm tired, but could get 2 hours of sleep and do it again the next day. Yep, you are one tough bird there, Sparky. Yeah. I'm still haven't watched any more Doctor Stone. After I ended that stream yesterday, I went to sleep. Um, Woke up, watched one episode of Dragon Ball, and then I started streaming. So then I've been streaming for 7 hours. Is your baseball that one? 4-prong and has 3 different settings. Dang. Nice. I think I am too. I'm gonna watch quite a bit of it. I hope. Quite a bit of it. I hope. Because you already told me something I didn't know. I'm like, dang it, and I'm glad you did. But I want to see that part for myself. And I believe you. Once I hear a spoiler, then I'm like, okay, I gotta get to that part and see it. It's not that I don't believe it in anyone. It's just, all right, now I've got to get to that part. My favorite part, and I hope I'm not spoiling this for you, but my favorite part, because like I've seen a bunch of Dr. Stone, but not in their correct order. Just when it was on TV, when they put it on Toonami, like many years ago. What's it been now? 7, 8, 9 years ago? Seriously, it's been that long. It's hard to believe. But they it's been a long time. But anyways, I seen an episode, and it was the Christmas lights. Have you seen the episode where they do the Christmas lights on the Christmas tree? Have you seen that? It blew my mind and had me kicking my feet. I'm going to get to that part. You're a bit past that part. That's the last episode I've ever seen. So I've never seen any farther into the anime past that. I don't know anything past that. Nothing past that. But I thought that was a beautiful episode. And I now understand the main character, Dr. Stone, Senku. I think that's his name, right? Senku. I now understand him because I remember watching, I think it was that episode or episodes in that area. And at the end of the episode, it showed like an image of his mom in the sky or whatever. And I remember watching that and seeing and trying to understand. I can say that now. Trying to understand how much he loved his mom and how much he missed his mom. Now that I am where I'm at, I relate with him in a very traumatic, top level way, of missing her. I don't know why, but freaking it translated your Senku into shadow. It did that to me earlier too. I gave someone a anime recommendation. I finally hooked up Cornbread. Cornbread's been wanting one for a while, and I finally found her one. I found her one. Yeah, shadow. I know, right? And it's Senku. You want to know why? Because in Japanese, Senku means shadow. So Google knows this is America, and it's like, oh, you mean shadow. No. Guess what? You're going to find this hilarious. I recommended an anime to Cornbread, and I typed it out because I couldn't say it. I didn't know how to say it. And I can pull it up so I can read it to you. And you know what it spelled? It corrected it like it did for you, but it spelled bus driver. So I recommended her an anime that's called Bus Driver in American. But in Japanese, it's Busku Rigden. Oh, I can't check it because I turned that off. I can plug it back in. I don't need the charger. I can plug it back in. Plug it in. Plug it in. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is. Yeah, Senku. It finally lets you do it. I finally let you do it. Well, Sparky, okay, and you're going to understand what I mean. This is what gets me on Dr. Stone. So, there's the four main people, all right? There's the bad dude, there's the science dude, and then there's that regular dude, the regular dude, and that girl he loves. Well, I remember the part where they have to split up, and you don't see that guy and that girl ever again. And I know you're going to give me a spoiler, but I need to know. Have you seen them again yet? Whatever episode you're at, have you seen them again yet? Oh, I need to be checking this for you. I should know his name. Well, I'm going to wait till you tell me. But yeah, I want to know that girl and that boy who have to run away from that murder guy in Senku. Have they came back into the anime yet? I've always wondered that. Do we see them again? Are they okay? Do we see them again? Do they become part of the story again? All right, I know it's right here because I found it for her. Okay, that anime I was talking about is called Busco Rinsaki. And what it means in English is bus driver. And it ain't got nothing to do with a bus. I believe Sukiya, the girl who wears the watermelon. All right. But yeah, do you know, um, okay, let me, yeah, I know who you're talking about. I do. Um, what is the name of the girl and the boy who love each other in Dr. Stone in the first few episodes? Taiju. Okay, so you know how Taiju and that girl that he loves has to run away when they think that that murderer guy is unaliving Dr. Stone, Senku? I don't know what episode you're on, but have you seen them again yet? Have they came back into the anime yet? While you're typing that, so since Cornbread has Hulu, I recommended this anime for her. It's about a high school student, Kazu, who thinks he's saving a girl from a monster, but it turns out she's the one, no, he's the one in need of saving. He's unalived while fighting the homunculi, which is a malevolent creature that feeds on humans. The girl, Tico, revives him and replaces his destroyed heart with a device that's called a Korjin. This device lets him create a weapon, which is a huge lance capable of destroying homunculi. With his new weapon in hand, Kaizu decides to join with Tico to eliminate the homunculi and destroy their master, the strange, eccentric Papillon. What I liked about this is it's like 26 episodes. I've completely watched it in the past, and I thought it was pretty good. It's a serious anime, but it's got a lot of jokes in every episode, and the main bad guy is a complete comedian. So I thought it would fit Cornbread completely because she likes comedy and likes Demon Slayer. So this ought to be both. And what's weird about that is like at every end of the episode, either him or her saying, "I hate your guts." That's the last thing they say at every episode. You haven't seen them resurface yet? They joined his side? I didn't know that. I didn't know they joined his side. I thought they ran away from him while he was unaliving Dr. Stone. But you haven't seen him resurface? That has me worried. Because that's what hooked me. My, like people, like most people who love Dr. Stone, love it for everything that you're loving it for. But for me, I wanted to see those two again. I felt like he was the main character. That's how I feel. I really feel like, he is the main character. So for them to remove him and his girlfriend from the TV show, all right, I'm going to, okay, I'm going to watch, and then, bring them back, and just every episode keep waiting. So that sucks. That means, I wonder if they ever do come back. You got a new video on channel? All right, I'll check it out, Dark High Life. Thanks for telling me. Oh, I need to turn that off, or that's going to be a distraction. Death Note was good back in the day. Decent little mystery, for sure, for sure. Obsessed with Death Note. Check out Dark High Life saying, keep it real, do not be fake. Nice. Posted it 8 hours ago. 7 minutes and 20 seconds. I don't have like headphones or earphones, so I can't. I won't be able to listen to the whole thing on this live, unfortunately. What I will do is go ahead and click the like button, be your 6th like, and I'm going to save the video. So I will watch your video right after this. And most people who've been here can tell you I'm a man of my word. So thanks for telling me, and I promise, I've already clicked the like button, I saved it, and I will be watching it after this. Thank you so much. I've never been on X. Yeah, never been on Twitter, X, Instagram, MySpace. There's a bunch of things I ain't been on. But no, never been on Twitter, Instagram. I think there's another one people do. X, Twitter, which is the same thing. Instagram. Yeah, I'm not about any of that. Oh, yeah. Snapchat. I've never done Snapchat. Anyone who does Snapchat is just cheating on their boyfriend or girlfriend. That's just for cheaters. Very funny, though, Zach. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. Zach, what is your favorite TV show and movie, please? $11 subscribers, Jax. Nice. Zax, Lax. Okay. 11 subscribers. Nice. Okay. You use Snap? Yeah, I don't use any of that. I mean, dudes that use it get girls, and girls that use it get guys. But it just seems so low, It's just not. I'll never be on Snapchat. I'll never be on Instagram. I'll never be on Twitter, aka X. Nope. Just not me. It's just not my thing. It's crazy that I do this. Oh, because her phone is off? Yeah. Well, hopefully with all the extra work you're getting in, you can maybe help your sister out. Oh. Yeah, I get what you mean. Jabby is working on that rawhide, y'all. Y'all probably hear him in the background. He's working on it. He's ripping that thing to shreds. You sure are a strong little dog. No, you're strong for being a little dog. You're just strong in general. You're a tough dog. And you make sure he always has one of those things. He loves that thing. You love that thing, don't you, Jabby? Y'all want to hear him? Watch this. I'm going to try to take it away from him. Listen closely. Yep, Timmy Jabby. Yep, Timmy Jabby. You don't get it. He said no. All I did was like, and about right here, he's like, oh, nope, get back, get away. He really does love it. He told me what for. Jasper told me what for, didn't you, JR? But yeah, the Christmas light episode I thought was really awesome. But another episode I remember liking was where they go search, like Magnus and some random dude, and then Senku go in a cave looking for minerals. And Magnus has a chance to like kind of screw him over, but Senku tricks him in a way to like complement his strength to where he ends up actually saving them. I remember that episode. Yeah. He's quite the character. But sometimes he starts like these weird fake fights to instigate. Like Sammy be up here in my lap, so he'll come over here with his bone to get up here and growl at her. It's like, bro, no, that ain't gonna work, dude. And then it happens vice versa. Sometimes he'll come up with his rawhide, and then she'll come up, and I'm like, y'all cannot do this in my lap. Y'all can't do it at all, but like, what? And Chrome, yeah. Now Chrome, I feel like Chrome, the anime creator, is trying to overshadow the original main dude by using Chrome. If you ever notice that Chrome looks very close to the original main character that we don't see anymore. And I always forget his name, which sucks. That's what I hate talking about Dr. Stone, is their names are so hard to remember. So hard. You really almost got to have a pen and paper. I'm going to have to ask this thing again. What is the name of the boy and girl that love each other at the beginning of Dr. Stone? Taiju. Yeah, Taiju. Taiju. Remember? But Taiju is my favorite character. I like Taiju. I like how he does everything. Like, instead of going to fight and try to unalive the world's strongest high school primate, he runs up to him and he's like, wait, you don't have any intention to fight me. He's like, no, beat on me, pound on me, come on. And he already got kicked, but he's like, yeah, come on. And even the primate guy, he laughed a little bit, but he was also a little concerned. He's like, well, dang. I really like how Taiju is. He's my favorite. He is my favorite character. And I hate that we don't see him again. I hope we see him again. But I remember watching in the past, and I'm like, when am I ever going to see my favorite character again? I don't give a crap about his girlfriend, but he was my favorite character. I like Senku a lot, and I know that's your favorite character. I like Senku. But my favorite character, and the one that is kind of like me, the one that I can relate to, is Taiju. He's just tough, but like nice. Yeah, Taiju. I can't wait for them to put him back in. I can't believe they removed him for such a long time. You know what? I don't even know if Taiju ever shows back up, and I'm not going to Google it. I don't want that spoiler. When I see him, I want to be like, yeah, I want to freak out. So I don't want, and I know I asked you to give me the spoiler, but you said you ain't seen him yet. So I'm like, okay, apparently we got to wait a long time. I'm going to be mad if we watch all of Dr. Stone and they finish it and it's complete and we never see them again. Like, they can't do that. I hope they don't do that. Like a dumbed down Senku. Yeah, he's not as tough as Taiju. Definitely not as tough. And so dedicated. Yep. There's no harder worker than Taiju. Taiju outworked everyone. So for him not to be in the anime anymore, they lost their best worker. And a best worker is a best provider. He would go do the grunt work. And he knew he was the grunt. He loved it. And that's why I was so intrigued with the show Dr. Stone. I'm like, okay, when y'all gonna bring him back? So that's why I'm gonna watch. Every episode I'm just gonna be like, all right, that was cool, but where's Taiju? I was waiting to see them again and still have yet to. But thanks for telling me. It looks like we're both going to have to wait a long time. What I'm going to say from here on, Sparky, since I know it's going to be that long a wait, I want to be surprised when it happens to me. So I'm asking you, if you do run into him, which you're going to before I do, don't tell me about it. You can tell me about other stuff, but when you find him, keep that a secret. Because I want to be shocked when I find him. Like, oh my gosh! The strongest high school primate does mention watching Taiju and his girlfriend after finding out that Senku is still alive. Hopefully he never does anything bad to his girlfriend. And the show paints it to where we have that fear. He's the biggest, strongest, most talented murderer. You better watch your girl. You know what I mean? Because we know girls are attracted to bad boys, strong guys, tall guys. That dude's all that. You know what I mean? If she doesn't fall for him, he could just physically take her at any time he wants. And I really hope that never happens in this anime. But it gives you that fear. And it even shows a glimpse of her like, oh, and him with girls around him. And she's like, oh. So it gives you that feeling. I really hope that doesn't happen. So when it does happen, you won't spoil it. Awesome. You can spoil other things to me, but I want that part to be, because that's what intrigues me about the anime. I'm waiting to see Taiju again. But I remember watching it when it first came out. I'm like, I cannot believe they took away the main character. And everyone thinks Senku is the main character because he's Dr. Stone. And I understand that, but not me. I think Taiju's the main character. He's not. But in my mind, he is. So they removed, it's the only anime where the main character was completely removed for who knows how long. I don't know. But I've refrained myself from Googling it. And I think it's best that you do too. Just enjoy the ride. It's going to make the ride that much better when it happens, you know. Welcome, Kids Cool. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie, please? Stranger Things. I've never seen that show, but I've seen the cartoon version. When they came out with the McDonald's toys, and the cartoon version was on Netflix. Doctor Who. Okay. Nice choices. Nice choices. What a, what about movie? What's your favorite movie of all time? Takasa. Takasa. I feel like I'm almost saying it right. I know the casa part's right. Tascasa. Takasa. Something casa, yeah. Thank you. Is the strongest primate. That's his name. Takasa. Fantastic Four, the first one made. All right. Fantastic choices. Two more questions in one. What is your favorite cartoon and anime of all time? Anime, Bleach, cartoon, Simpsons. Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna try to wrap up Bleach this year since they're finally finishing it. I enjoyed it. It's definitely not my favorite, but what a long ride. I'm ready to have it wrapped up. I'm ready to be done with it, and I'm not gonna be doing a rewatch ever in my lifetime on Bleach. One time is definitely enough. And I like Bleach. It's just, man, I was around when it first came out. I'm 34 years old. So I'm ready for that one to be wrapped up. They, you know. Yeah, Dark High Life. I'm having a pretty good night. Pretty good night. Naruto. Okay. Yeah, Bleach is all right. It's just, you know, my opinion. I like a lot more other different. My favorite anime of all time is Baki the Grappler. Man, I love Baki the Grappler. I love all of Baki the Grappler. And you really got to do your research to watch everything in the exact order. But I the very first Baki the Grappler, I I probably seen the first. I bought the little box set. I don't have it anymore, but I watched that and worked out all the time. I loved that. It would make you work out. Now, Sparky, that's something I think you would like, and I know you not the highest on violence, but there's no anime like Baki the Grappler. Later on in the series, you see people's faces get ripped off. You see people's ears get ripped off. You people's always getting stuff broken. In the first few episodes, well, in the first season, Baki goes to fight his dad because his dad makes him. He loses horribly, and his punishment for losing was death. And he was working on unaliving his son, and then the mother stepped in. And Yujiro Hanma thought, how dare you? So he grabbed her, crushes her, and drops her dead body onto Baki's unconscious body. So when Baki Hanma wakes up, he wakes up with his dead mother's corpse on him. So he wants to kick his dad's butt big time. So the problem is, his dad is the world's strongest, and that is his title. That is Yujiro Hanma. And so he has to beat the world's strongest man. So he starts going through different training. He starts training with different people and taking on different fights, getting better and better. And the story's crazy. Definitely not for kids. Way too gruesome. Later on in the series, there's even like intimate stuff. Then it shows it. But Baki the Grappler is my favorite anime of all time. I'm completely caught up. And I'm so looking forward to the Sumo arc, which will be coming probably in a year or two. Yeah. But I know that sounds gruesome, but hopefully, that might intrigue you to watch it. I mean, could you imagine? That would inspire anyone to go want to train and kick their dad's butt. But so much cool happens, so much character development, so much, the music's cool. It's so awesome. It starts out, he's training in a gym, has, with his dad being the world's strongest, he has money. So he has these gyms and all these trainers. He ends up destroying the gym, breaking the glass, and he's like, packs his bag, goes decide to go train in the mountains. Starting to hook you now, ain't I, Sparky? He decides to go by himself deep in the woods and train. And he runs into one of his dad's old buddies out there who eats bear. Just eats bear. And got big and strong as crap off eating bear. So he's training in the woods, working out, punching trees. And this beast comes out. You could think of it like a Bigfoot. And kicks his butt. Beats the crap out of him. So he has to train to beat that beast. And when he ends up beating the beast, he takes the beast's teeth that are laying on the ground and then eats them. But the beast lives, right? I don't want to give away anymore. Anything else I say after that actually going to be a spoiler. What's up, Smokey Raccoon? Very hilarious. Love your name. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. Smokey Raccoon, what's your favorite TV show and movie, please? You got a buttload of subscribers. 26,000. Black Rambo, when he came on here, I think he had like 3 million, maybe 4 million. You do have a cool channel, though. I like it. I'm impressed. And Smokey Raccoon, we don't care if you're gay or not. You don't have to tell us that you're gay. Everyone's accepted here. It's a family-friendly channel of all ages, so it means nothing to us. No one here is trying to, hook up with anybody. It's a show where we make each other's watch list bigger as far as anime, cartoons, TV shows, and movies. That's why I asked you what your favorite movie and TV show is. Oh, Tornado. EF5 Tornado. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. Very cool name. There's actually storm chasers that come to this channel. His name is Prince. And he comes here every live, usually multiple times. His name's Random Prince. I just call him Prince. Makes me wonder if you're a storm chaser. There's quite a decent community of storm chasers here on YouTube, and a couple of them like to come here and hang out and, just talk about cartoons. You are? All right. Let me look at your channel. Awesome. But yeah, I hope you like and subscribe for real. You don't post any of those though? Yeah, I see the animation stuff. 820, yeah, or 882. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad to meet another one. Well, if you like Storm Chase, and you'd be surprised, there's several decent ones that just came here. And apparently Prince just arrived in America. What's up, Life Zucks? High five. Hope you like and subscribe, Life Sucks. What is your favorite TV show and movie? You got to go, EF5 Tornado. All right, thanks for coming in. Glad to meet you. Hopefully you come back in sometime. You seem like an awesome person. Peace. Oh, it's been pretty good. My brother came home today. Says he doesn't have to go to dialysis treatments and he can drink soda. And he's got to go back in a week to have the tube removed. It's hanging on his leg. I don't know where it goes in his body at. And then I made him some food. So the last of the chicken pieces we had, cooked those up with some tater tots in the toaster oven. And I brought them to him. And he was still decently heavily medicated from just getting out of the hospital. So he just wanted to eat and sleep. So I'm going to talk to him more later on in this new day when he wakes up and maybe find out some more. But really, how I'm doing is based on how my brother's doing, you know. I know you asked about me, not my brother, but because he's back, I'm doing a lot better, a lot happier. I'm not worrying as much. Wishing him a fast recovery. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. Yeah, life sucks. If you want to tell me a favorite TV show and movie, that's kind of what I do on this channel. You know, just we make each other's watch list bigger. If you don't, it's okay. We can keep mundating on life stuff. I enjoy the conversation either way. Except for I bit my tongue earlier, and like the back right side of it is like swollen. So usually, you're not gonna believe me. Usually I can talk a little bit better than this. Not much, but a little bit. Fallout, okay. I've never seen that TV show. I've heard about it. Yeah, and my teeth aren't the greatest, so when I bit my tongue, I tasted metal immediately. Still do. Second season is better than the first. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Right now, the shows I'm watching that's got my attention that I must conquer before starting any more is Dr. Stone, the original Dragon Ball, and The True Detective. I'm trying to knock out all those three, or at least one of them. I'll probably need to pick one and really try to go through it. Jappy, what you looking for, buddy? You just hunting? Jabby's hunting. You got that nice rawhide right there. Well, thanks for believing in me. You was thinking about watching Dragon Ball. Is it good? Well, I think I'm round about episode 40-ish. It's good. Now, I will say this. Compared to Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball is full of perversions. Every episode, there's perverted jokes and perversions. Like, Master Roshi is a pervert every episode to a high degree. It's appropriate for kids, but Very perverse. Compared to all other Dragon Ball anything ever made, the original Dragon Ball, a lot of perversions. A lot of perversions. Buckster, I'm going to try to find mushrooms when I go camping and make sure to post them. Awesome. I would definitely be checking those out, Sparky. I know I'm subscribed to you, Sparky, but I'm going to go make sure the notifications is turned on to the highest bell. It is. I thought it was. Yeah, I'm going to take a picture of that one gigantic mushroom. You're not going to believe the size of it. I'm going to have to take something for reference. I'm going to take a couple items for reference so you can really get the gist of the size of this mushroom. I can't believe the dudes haven't mowed it down. I got a gut feeling they're about to, so I better hurry up. Oh, thanks for believing in me. Thank you so much. Yeah, I understand, Sparky. I'm going to try to get one of those little plug-in cooking eyes that you just plug into the wall. While my brother was in the hospital, they came and turned the gas off. So that means we don't have hot water and I can't use the stove. But I can use the microwave and the toaster oven. But I talked to my brother, like those plug-in eyes are like you can Google it. It's like $11 at Walmart. And I was telling him, look, bro, just let's see about getting one of those, and let's not worry about turning the gas on till closer to December. Cold water ain't that bad. I can heat up a little bit in a cup in the microwave, but we're just gonna be better off if we get one of those little, just a stove eye, and you plug it in, and then whatever shipping cost. But it's just more crap. That's crap. But I don't look at it, as anything bad because it's so hot in August. You want cold water, you really do. And like I said, I can heat water in the microwave to, wash dishes or anything like that, just a little cup at a time. But I really got things are going to improve because things have already improved. My brother came home, so it's okay. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. It's nothing. It's nothing. It just means that there's some things I can't cook now because it takes a stove eye. You know how you got to have a stove eye to cook? There's some you can't do in a toaster oven or a microwave. You need a stove eye. But I'm going to get a cheap one of those. I don't know when. I wasn't able to really get in big discussion with my brother because he was heavily medicated, just wanted to go to sleep, eat and sleep. So, but he thought that was a good idea too because we would save money. We'd save money for a few months with the gas being turned off. We will. We will. Yeah. It's no big deal though. I You asked me a while back, what do we do to save money? Well, we don't pay the gas bill, and then we just don't get it turned back on for a while. That's one thing me and my brother do to save money. We don't pay the gas bill. At least I can laugh about it. You know what I mean? At least I can laugh about it. Oh, where did you come from? What the crap? What the? Whoa. I know. That was awesome. I don't know how you did that. She Houdini'd. She Houdini'd us. Yeah, you've been there before. I grew up that way. Every year, every single year, um, I lived on well water, way out in the country. Each side of our house was a field. In front of our house was a road, but guess what was on the other side of that? You guessed it, a field. We had woods all in the back, but you know what was behind those woods? You're good. A field. I grew up way far out in the country. We had well water, but we lived kind of up on a hill, unfortunately. So we had a 138-foot submerged pump well, and no matter how good we had it covered, that sucker would freeze and bust every year. We expected it. We knew it was going to happen. Even if we left the water at a steady stream, didn't matter. Every year we lost water. And it wasn't just about losing water. We would lose it until mid-spring to where we could go do something about it. So we left a boat trailer up against the well, just permanently made there, because it had that hand crank on it, you know. So every spring, the family would get together. We were already together, but, you know, my mom, dad, me, and my brother. And we would have to pull that pump. It'd either be something wrong with the pump or the pipe busted somewhere. So we'd be cranking on it. We'd feed it all the way back into the woods, walking it without breaking it, you know. And it was slippery, hard to hold on to. And that was just part of life. And so that was a long time to go without water at all. With no water. None. So that would usually be from sometime to December to mid-spring. And that's how I grew up. Now, when I went to my papa's, that never happened. You know, he had propane. He lived in a town where they had city water. And he was just financially better. At one time, he offered me to come live with him, and even talked to my parents about it. He's like, look, I can give Bucky a better life. I can give him a better opportunity. I can make sure he goes to school, and I can make sure he goes to college. I'll pay for everything. I just need y'all to sign some papers, you know? And to me, it was a heck no. And I love Pawpaw, but here's the thing. You could put me in a burning train car with explosions. If my dad was there, that's where I want to be. Anywhere my dad's at, where, you know, I want to be where my dad was. I thought the absolute world of my dad, and I still do. For a billion different reasons. But I've met a lot of people in this world, but I've never met anyone stronger than him. But thought the absolute world of him. So, and I still, you know, but that's how it was with Papa. And I tell Papa, look, I love Dad so much. You know, it could be at the bottom of a lake, or a lake of lava, or a thunderstorm where we're just being electrocuted. If Dad's there, I want to be there. What's up, Buddy the King? High five. Hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie? Yep, so you know what it's like, you know. But no one was tougher than my mom. My dad might have been the strongest living thing I've ever met, but my mom was tougher. You know, she survived brain, throat, and mouth cancer. Um, I don't know how many heart surgeries. She had 4 medicated stents in her heart. Each one was a specific surgery. She had surgeries to clear each valve out afterwards. A year and a half before she died, she had a right foot removed because of diabetes. Like I said, you know, I've watched that woman, and she held on and went through every breath she took was more pain than I could bear. But she chose to hang on to this life and all that pain for her boys. And you know, but she was so tough, so tough. Yeah, my mom was probably about 5'1". I think she used to be a little bit taller, but as we age, we shrink a bit. My mom was very short as well. Yep, a firecracker. We both have tough moms. Tough moms. But her doctors were so shocked, you know, that she could keep surviving all that. I'm just glad that she's in no more pain and she doesn't have to worry about us no more. Because that's all she did was worry about me and my brother, hoping that one day we would be better. And she never got to see us be better. Sammy Kitty, Mrs. Meow, Mrs. Meow. Buddy the King, high five. Hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie, please? But if you ever somehow like stumble upon, like, you can watch a little bit of Conan Without Borders on YouTube. There's a few episodes on there, so you can see it, how funny he is. But it feels like you're there with him. He's so freaking funny. Conan's one of the few people that make me laugh. They say for comedians it's hard for them to have humor, you know, because they can't laugh at their own jokes because they got to keep a straight face to after they say the joke. They can and wait for you to do the laugh. I don't consider myself a comedian, but my humor that I find funny is I've seen a lot. So Conan can do it. Conan can make me laugh. He's good. He's good. There's very few comedians I truly find funny, unfortunately. But all comedians have that problem with other comedians. So, not that I consider myself one, but I definitely act like one. I'm already acting snobby against other ones. So it's like, wait a minute. You're so snobby against other comedians. You are one, Bucky. It is a great defense mechanism to make people laugh and to laugh yourself. Your dad was 5'5"? Well, they say everything skips a generation. And to some degree that has been proven. So maybe your grandparents on one side or the other. Yeah, I agree. And they are self-absorbed. Oh, no offense. No, I've never banged the dude. He's never banged me. yet. No. Oh, that was a funny one. Oh goodness. Oh, but seriously, hey, hot dog, high five. Hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie? But that's what's funny about Conan. He owns being self-centered. That's his thing. He's a butthole, and he busts his own. He busts. You know how Eminem like would go on stage and like make fun of himself so hard that the other dude didn't have nothing to say. He's like that. That's what Conan does. Kind of what I do, and but he's so self-absorbed that he owns it, and he busts his own butt about it. But he's so funny. He's just, I can't explain it, you know. Yeah, that was something, that was pretty funny. You know, I was like, yet. What's up, hot dog? Scooby-Doo, Cops TV show. That's what's up. Nice. Those are good choices. Oh, wait. John Shaw says Scooby-Doo. All right. John Shaw, high five. Hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie? Yeah, Cops TV show. My brother loves Cops TV show. Absolutely loves it. You got a cool channel, hot dog. Cool channel, hot dog. That's it. I'm subscribing. I just subscribed to you, hot dog. You just got subbed. You just got subbed. Bucky, I do not hold you in the same light at all. Just for your information. Okay. Okay. I've already subbed. I always come in here and say, Scooby-Doo. Yeah, I know John Shaw. I know, buddy. I'm Bucky Brain. I do remember you. What have you been up to, bro? It's been, you know, it's been a while since we really got to talk. Have you watched anything like different or new you'd like to maybe recommend to us? Jasper's chasing his tail right now on the bed and humping his, loving his cheeseburger. You'll hear the bed squeaking in a minute. That's the dog humping the cheeseburger. He loves that cheeseburger. Yep, River Monsters. River Monsters is amazing. He's got quite a few other shows, Jeremy Wade. Jeremy Wade's got quite a few other shows that I've never seen. I've never seen Dark Water. I've never seen... he's got a few more shows besides River Monsters. You're welcome, hot dog. Thank you. I hope you liked and subscribed to me, too. That would be amazing. Hot dog, you've stumbled upon a TV entertainment channel, mainly. We talk about anime, cartoons, TV shows, and movies. What is your favorite TV show and movie of all times? All times, hot dog. Oh, thank you, hot dog. But yeah, hot dog, what's your favorite TV show and movie of all times? While you think about it and type, this cat's going to do a little dance. Let's get a Marie Kitty now. Meow. 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 Inception and Memento. Nice. Nice. Okay, those are good. Yeah, a lot of people do watch a lot of YouTube nowadays. My favorite movie of all time is Oliver and Company. So that makes sense with the dog and the cat, you know. Makes perfect sense. Me being me, basically. Dang near a hobo at this point. So that wasn't my fantasy of my life success, but dang, am I not far from it. My favorite live action movie of all time is Jeremiah Johnson, which was also my dad's favorite movie of all time. I've seen All Dogs Go to Heaven, part one, two. And wasn't there a three? It wasn't called three, it was called Christmas Carol. So I've seen All Dogs Go to Heaven 1, 2, and The Christmas Carol. I've seen all three. Beautiful movies. Beautiful. Nile Red. No, I haven't. I'm going to write that down. He does super sciencey things. Okay. Thank you. But yeah, I think, Sparky, you might like Bucky the Grappler. And that's what the first series is called. And I know it's a lot to get into, but you might just want to get into the first 1-2 seasons and leave there. And I don't blame you. But the first 1-2 season together is amazing. You'll be so intrigued with the fighting. The fighting is beautiful. So perfect. I've never seen such perfect. I've seen real life fights. They don't compare. This is so detailed. So, I watch people rip other people's face off. Like, just craziness. A bunch of prisoners break out of prison that are excellent fighters to come fight in Japan, and just beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. My favorite MMA fighter of all time, and I know more about him than most because of the Jason Ellis show. I got to know him through the Jason Ellis show. And his name is Jason Mayhem Miller. You know, Jason Mayhem Miller. He always dances when he comes out to the fight. You can Google Jason Mayhem Miller's entrances, and he comes out in a mask, dancing with a bunch of Japanese girls. Classic Mayhem. Is it an anime? Yeah, Bucky the Grappler is an anime. It is an anime. It's my favorite anime. My favorite anime of all time is Bucky the Grappler. Now, I love the whole Bucky series, but my favorite part is the beginning. The beginning training when he goes into the mountains to train by himself, and he runs into one of his dad's friends who has a cabin that only eats bear. Oh, it's beautiful. The way he trains. He meets Gaia. He meets a super soldier survival specialist named Gaia. Teaches him real down-to-earth fighting, like throwing dirt in someone's eyes, different ways to use the environment for fighting. Gaia was really good in the beginning. Yeah, the best of Bucky is when he's first learning all the fighting. So great. Oh, thank you, Hot Dog. Thank you. No problem. So Hot Dog is asking what this is. And I'm going to tell you everything. This is it's Attack on Titan. It's a hooded blanket. That symbol is part of the three military branches that are in Attack on Titan. That specific one means the Scout Regiment. I bought it probably 4 years ago when I had a job. I bought it for my mom, and she loved it, especially in wintertime. And my mom passed away February 7th of this year. So my very last picture of her is her wearing that hooded blanket, and that blanket, of course, with clothes, with Jasper right beside her, wrapped up in it. And I got, it's 2 photos, but it's of the same, taken within 1 second. One, Jasper's looking, when he's not. And I have that back there. So when I'm struggling with continuing this, because I've got to do long streams, when I'm struggling with trolls, when I'm struggling with my own brain, it gives me inspiration to keep going. I hope I answered that good for you. Yep, get some sleep, Sparky. Thank you for everything you do, buddy. Thank you. You get some sleep, and most likely we'll talk again tomorrow. Love you, buddy. You're awesome, dude. Yep, I've got Mountain Dew. You have a wonderful night, dude. But yeah, hot dog, I hope I wrapped it. Oh, the drink's here. Oh my God. Okay. I've got to talk to you about a couple things. But yeah, hot dog, I hope I explained that without, But I wanted to explain why I have it back there. Not just what it is and what it means, but why I have it back there. Okay, the drink. Thank you for HBO Max. I'm enjoying it. I completed episode 3 of The True Detective, and it ended with Woody Harrelson driving. Matthew McConaughey, brought your cheeseburger. Don't hump it up here. Don't bring it humping on me. Putting the siren on, and they're going to get the bad guy. So that's how episode 3 ends. Now, I found something on HBO Max. Have you ever watched much Conan? Conan Must Go? Or Conan Without Borders? Have you ever watched either one of those? I like Conan. I didn't really like either one of his talk shows because I don't really like talk shows like that, unfortunately. And I don't really care much about celebrities, and that's what it was about. But as a travel show host, I really like Conan because I watch a lot of Anthony Bourdain. Me and my mom did, and Gordon Ramsay. Those are shows me and my mom loved watching together. But when I watch Conan, like either Conan Must Go or Conan Without Borders, I feel like I'm actually there. So the day I took the whole day off, I watched every single episode of Conan Must Go and Conan Without Borders. And I tell you, I felt like I went to Thailand. I felt like I went to Argentina, Armenia, Australia, all these places he went, Ghana, Cuba. It felt like I was actually there. He's so funny. You like Conan O'Brien? Awesome. Okay, I highly recommend it. What's going to happen is you're going to put it on, and you're going to finish the first episode. You're going to end up binge watching. I swear. I spent the whole day watching every single episode. And here's the thing. Conan Must Go is coming out with a new season August 21st. And I'm pretty sure I'm still going to have HBO then, so I'm so looking forward to it. I love Hell's Kitchen. I love all Gordon Ramsay stuff, but I haven't watched anything Gordon Ramsay since my mom passed away. And we were right in the middle of Next Level Chef. We were at the beginning of the new season of Next Level Chef when she passed away, so I've yet to finish it. I've yet to finish Extraction. But watching Gordon Ramsay shows with her, I don't think I can ever do it now. Just the thought of it feels wrong. It's just that's something me and her did together. But you know how Gordon's got a lot of shows. He's probably got over 30 shows. My favorite Gordon show is called Hotel Hell, where he goes to different hotels that's really crappy and tries to fix them up. Yeah, it is the best. It's so cool. That's my favorite Gordon show, and it always has been. I would absolutely love for him to do that again. For another season of that, oh, that would be so cool. And there's a billion bad hotels. Like, he could do so good at that. I know other people do it, but I like the way he did it. But Gordon, there's a show called Gordon's Great Escapes, where he travels to other places, a travel show. Hot Dog liked Hotel Hell too. Awesome. Awesome Hot Dog. Yep, you get both. But Gordon's got so many freaking shows. Used to watch it on YouTube. But since you have HBO Max, bro, ow, Sammy, oh my God, she just stabbed the top of my toe. Not my toe, my foot. Right where all the veiny grossness is. Oh, that hurt badly. That's pure bone. Bone and veins. Bone and veins. Whew, she made me hit a note on that one. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? You made me lose everything I was going to say. That hurt. I felt that nail in my soul. I felt that nail in my soul. But, oh yeah. So, here's how I recommend it. Do it in the order they were made. So, watch Conan Without Borders first. Some of those are on YouTube. But, bro, you got access to HBO Max. So, you can watch all of them in order. So, watch all those. And then go to Conan Must Go. Conan Must Go is where, and it doesn't show this part, but he has a podcast and he meets people from different countries. And he's like, I like you. You seem like you could be a good friend. I would like to meet you one day. And that's how the episode starts. So he's knocking on their door. He could be like in Australia, and he's knocking on their door, and then they open the door. They're like, oh my gosh, it's freaking Conan. And then they hang out. It's freaking radical. Now here's where it gets, he hasn't done it in a long time. Here's why. So the very last episode of season 2, it doesn't show this part, but the very last episode of season 2, midway through taping, he gets a phone call from his brother. And his brother tells him that his dad passed away. So he stops filming, stops everything, comes back to America. 3 days later, his mom passes away. And they made him finish that episode. The show must go on, but the other half of that episode, you can tell Conan's not funny, he's not into it, and it's not the same show. And after that, he took a long break. So finally, August 21st, new season. It is harsh. But I'm not trying to sugarcoat it. When his dad and mom passed away, Conan O'Brien was 60 years old. For you to make it to your 60s as a millionaire TV show host comedian and your parents still be alive, bro, that's pretty good. Nobody else gets that. You know what I mean? How rare is it for you to be in your 60s and, have your parents? So he was 60 when they passed away. That does not sugarcoat it. That doesn't make it any easier. I lost both my parents too, but not that close together. and not many have lost them that close together. So it was rough on him. It was harsh that they made him finish, but yeah. But I did it all in one day. I watched every single episode of Conan Without Borders, and I watched every single episode of Conan Must Go. And I tell you, the drink, it's the first time in a very long time. Definitely since Mom passed away. But I'd say way before that I laughed. And I mean, not like I laugh on here. I mean, I was over here like trying to breathe, like had to pause it, like laughing hysterically, like a hyena, laughing like a hyena. And I didn't think anybody could do that to me, but Conan had me rolling. So I believe you'd find it very funny too. And you, sir, deserve a good laugh. You've been working your butt off. Sparky's been working his butt off. You know. But you definitely deserve a good laugh, the drink. My grandpa is 73. My great-grandmother passed away 2 years ago, so he was 71. Okay, you got great genetics. Great genetics. Conan's a much better comedian than a talk show host. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, his comedy is great. Okay, here's what you're going to love. Now, Conan Without Borders is kind of... He made it while he still had the TV show. So it's cut. It's cut dry, clean cut family. Conan Must Go is rated M for mature. He cusses like a sailor. So imagine Conan dropping F-bombs everywhere, because he is. And like people that are doing a show with him, they're not used to him cussing, like a fan that's just now meeting him. And when he starts cussing, they're like, because, you know, but it's just him being more real and raw. You're going to like it. You're really going to like Conan Must Go because he's raw. He's real honest, he's raw, and he cusses a lot. But definitely, I feel like you're going to like Conan Must Go better because the reality of it. You know, the people are shocked. He's cussing like a sailor. He's being extremely funny because he can use cuss words. Sometimes cuss words make jokes and being funny that much more funnier. You'll check it out. Awesome. I hate to hear that. Noah's craps. I hope you'll like and subscribe. Noah's craps. What's your favorite TV show and movie? Coming in with that heavy of a thing, it's hard to do my thing, you know, where I do high five. Hope you like and subscribe. Hey, Wada 2.0. Thank you so much for the like. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. How you been, Wada 2.0? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, the drink. I try. I almost thought about stopping earlier because I bit the crap out of my right side of my tongue towards the back. And it's swollen. And I'm telling people it's like normally I sound a little bit more easier to understand than this, but only just slightly. Only just slightly. It hurts. It sucks. I can tell it's swollen. And my teeth being all busted up and broken, I tasted metal immediately. It was a good bite. But thank you, the drink. Thanks, buddy. Yeah. And everyone, you need a good laugh, and you have HBO Max. Check out Conan Must Go. There's no leash on the dude. You know what I mean? You know, all other time he had a leash on him. The late night show, the Tonight Show, the Conan show on TBS, all that was a leash. You can't do this. You can't say this. You can't act like this. You can't breathe. You know. Even with Conan Without Borders, guess what? He did that for the Conan show on TBS. So he couldn't cuss. There was a billion rules. On Conan Must Go, he gets naked. He gets naked. He gets naked a couple times. He goes to a dominatrix place, and they pull his pants down and show his bare butt, and she's slapping on his butt. It's a wild show. It's a wild show. So I'm not really recommending it to kids. I'm not recommending it to kids. But what an awesome, funny show. Conan gets to be himself. RJ Brown. Welcome, buddy. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. Very hilarious. Sammy, quit scratching your ear. Quit. That's your kind of party? Oh, I had a good day. My brother came home, so I made it a good day. RJ Brown, high five. Hope you like and subscribe. Very hilarious. What's your favorite TV show and movie? Please. Bro, let someone talk how they naturally talk and act, or it's not good TV. I know. To see Conan finally unleashed is what you think it would be. Like, it's better because his jokes, I mean, there's levels to the darkness, you know, but they're so hilarious. He can make jokes he could never say on any of the other shows that he's always probably had on his tongue, you know, ready to go. But it makes me think what a cool dude he is. Anyone who thinks bad about Conan, you know, I would like for them to see who he really is, and you'll get to see that on Conan Must Go. He's a cool dude, funny dude. Yeah, Dark High Life. I had a pretty good day, buddy. Pretty good day. Thanks, Tyler. Thank you, buddy. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. For anyone new here, you found a TV entertainment show where we talk about, you know, movies and TV. Tyler, what's your favorite TV show and movie, please? While he's doing that, the point of all this is to make my watch list bigger and your watch list bigger. Something new that I'm doing, people that's, you know, hung out for like a week, I get to know you. And once I get to know you, I get hiccups. Once I get to know you, I show you my brilliant, cool hiccups. And then they're special. Dang it! Oh my God, that almost came out my nose. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm okay. I'm not crying, you are. Yeah, I lost everything I was saying. That sucked. Hiccups are gone. Almost croaked. I try to fit a character with a good anime. If I kind of learn who you are, like, I think I got a good movie recommendation for you. Or I've got an anime that I think fits you. I've been pretty good. Like Dr. Anime giving a prescription to fit someone's character. It's kind of been working, you know. Dr. Stone was a great fit for Sparky and Kyle's piano journey. It's working for both of them. But thank you so much, Tyler. My favorite movie of all time is Oliver and Company. Come on, Jasper. Here's Jasper. the comedian of canines, part Chihuahua, part Wiener Dog. But Oliver and Company is my favorite movie of all time. My favorite live action movie of all time is Jeremiah Johnson. My favorite TV show is called The Scooby-Doo Show. It's the one made in 1972 to 1975. It's the third one made. The first one made was Where Are You, Scooby-Doo, and the new movies of Scooby-Doo. The new Scooby-Doo movies, which is where they have a celebrity guest every episode, like Batman or Don Knotts or the Addams Family. Yeah, the cat saved y'all from seeing my facial explosion. My hiccups are gone. Which dinosaur would I kiss? A triceratop. I would kiss a triceratop. Great question, Earthman on Earth. Like your name, high five. Hope you like and subscribe. Earthman on Earth. What's your favorite TV show and cartoon, please? You're not a Dr. Stone fan? It's not for everyone. I try to find what people fits what, and it fits Sparky and it fit Kyle's piano journey. The drink, in all honesty, I'm still learning about you. You've been very nice to me. You've been a great moderator, but as far as who you are as a person, maybe I haven't pried enough out of respect, but I haven't learned that much about you. And I know you got to be careful because we're on YouTube. But everything we talked about, I just haven't got to learn a lot about your personality and who you are besides being BTW 6'4". And he is, by the way, 6'4". 6'4", by the way, don't forget. But I definitely consider you a friend. Great friend. Great moderator. You're wanted for so many crimes. Well, I don't. It's going to come naturally. I don't want no one to tell me anything they don't want to tell me or they're uncomfortable with. And I don't want no one to dox anything about themselves either. But over time, I do kind of learn, who someone is in a safe way for both of us. And I'm still learning about you. You've been really good to me, though. You're a big fan of Peak? I'm not seeing that one. Like DBZ is so Peak. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Is there any spiders in this hat? Yeah. Jeremy boy. The meows are tickling. Jeremy boy. I really like JoJo, Bizarre Adventure. My favorite person in all of it was the guy that had Silver Chariot, Pilaf or Penoloff. I think it's Pilaf. I liked him, and I liked his stand. Back stopped hurting as much after gym. You need to get Epsom salt. A hot Epsom salt bath is when I would ever injure my back or go too hard in the gym, nothing would fix it except an Epsom salt bath. If you ever drink too much alcohol and your back gets to hurting, I'm sure you know what I mean, and you get stuck in that, and throwing up ain't helping, you're going to want to take a hot Epsom salt bath, and it's going to relieve you usually within 30 seconds. Really hot, a lot of Epsom salt. Epsom salt's like a miracle cure for so many freaking things. And a lot of people just don't practice it anymore. Polar raft, thank you. Polar raft, yep. Yeah, that's my favorite in all of JoJo. But what's weird is I think my favorite series, though, out of JoJo is actually Golden Wind. Because I love that whole Italian thing. That whole Italian vibe that was all through Golden Wind. Ooh, I love that. Oh, it's okay, hot dog. I understand. There's lots to choose from, yep. Yeah, I do remember when Silver Chariot entered the Recruit Strait or state, and it was beyond deadly. Yeah, everyone was beyond terrified when it went full Requiem. Yep, that happens, Tyler Marsh. That's happened to me before. Sometimes he gasses me out on purpose. Hi, Sammy. Do a little cat dancing. I like to get down. And all she wants to do is meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yep, that does happen from time to time, unfortunately. That finale scene where Dio, thinks he killed. No, not Dio, my bad. Davalo thinks he killed. Yeah, spins back to time. Yeah. I have I know how that word sounds, but my mouth won't do it right now. Girino. No. I know who it is. I know who you're talking about. To infinite death, yep. You're funny, Jabby. Yeah, you're funny. G or no? G or no? Yeah. Good enough, right? Sammy Kitty. But yeah, I'm definitely, need to improve on this because, like, the 2 times you stopped in earlier, I was wanting to talk to you about the Conan thing, and I literally had to write it down to remind myself. And then I missed it, and I was like, crap. But yeah, you came in as Sparky was leaving, so yeah, perfect. Oh, thanks. Yeah, Mr. Pronouncer. Tammy Keggy. Oops. But yeah, the drink. If you're still serious about live streaming, just post some random videos. Like, at this point, I don't even think it's going to matter. Just something for when I send people there. They're like, okay, I can look at this, click subscribe. I've been sending people there, but I can tell obviously they haven't been subscribing. Fives, I like 5, but I like 50 better. You know what I mean? And they should know you're cool because of watching you as a moderator. They'd be like, I like the way he chats. I like, his comedy, his humor. Yeah, grammar median. Thanks, the drink. But yeah, just anything. You could, record yourself playing a video game or record yourself walking the dog. That's where I gained success. I did the bait and switch. So I had 3 subscribers. My first subscriber was my mom, but I had 3 with all my gym videos. Ha! So obviously couldn't be a gym guy. And then I waited a month after mom passed away, and I'm like, I've got to figure something out. So I started recording dog walking videos, those little shorts. But once I started putting music with it, people were like, all right. And it's crazy because if you look at some of my dog walking shorts from the beginning, the ones I put good music with, some's got over, 1,000 views. And you'll see that happen several times. That's how I was able to get to 50. So stuff like that. Now you're going to have a little head start because I'm going to send people your way. But it seems like these people do want to see a little something when I send them. When I send them, they're like, I don't know if they're jealous of you, like maybe trying to get it without stuff, but they're like, they want to see something. And if I had it my way, I'd just take 50 of mine and just give them to you and then have fun, I have no problem with that. They won't let me do that, though. You take care of your cat's sister, Ziggy, while I'm waiting for work to start back up. I need more in my life. Well, hot dog, my addiction and my escape is TV. And it ain't got to be TV. It could be this tablet, whatever I can watch a movie on, a TV show, a cartoon, an anime. If I don't get to do that once a day, you will notice a difference in me. I have to do it. I'm addicted. It is my addiction. And I refuse to quit. Even if I'm homeless, I'm going to stand by someone's window and watch their TV till the cops show up. And then I'm going to go to jail and have 3 meals a day and somewhere to stay and watch that TV because all jails have TVs, right? So I'm addicted and I love it. For me, it's what makes life fun. And I know I'm not bright. Pretty sure I have a low IQ, never been tested. And I know all this is a glass screen with lights that flicker. It's a waste of life. I know. Got to go to work in the morning. Got to get some sleep. Talk to you tomorrow. See you, the drink. Thank you, buddy. Have a good one, buddy. Thank you. Do you like Martin Lawrence movies? Yeah? Yeah, quite a few. Kef, Takako, high five. Hope you like and subscribe. Nice to meet you. I love your name. What is your favorite movie and TV show of all time? And thanks for that question. I've never gotten a Martin Lawrence question. He's pretty funny. Quite hilarious. You're addicted to the TV too. Nice. You love the Fresh Prince? Awesome. Awesome. Chappy boy. You're a good dog. Did you know that Phil, the father, aka the uncle, from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, is the voice of Shredder in the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cartoon? That's a little fun fact for you. And now that you know that, if you ever watch the original Ninja Turtles cartoon, you're not going to be able to unhear it. You're going to be like, yep, that's definitely Phil from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I will shortly, Jabby, Mr. Jabby Dog. You just Jasper winked at me. He winks sometimes. Oh. Well, there goes the lead. Sammy, you went fully asleep, didn't you? That's at 12%. That can charge. Let's check the battery on this. Oh, it's brilliant. All right. Mr. Jabby Dog. But yeah, for those who love Fresh Prince, of course you're going to remember Phil, which is the uncle to Will Smith, but the father to the rest of the family, Rich family. He's the voice of Shredder in the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cartoon. I guess this is the perfect time for me to go urinate. Jasper wants to go, but he needs. Oh, I could take him shortly. James Avery. Yes, James Avery. Thank you. Bucky Brain. I couldn't think of his name. Yeah. Honestly, I have no idea about who 90% of the people you talk about are, but I like being here. I like you being here, Tyler. I like you being here. Right after this stream, I'll have to walk JR. Part of me wants to do it while this is running so I can gain a little more watch time while not having to jabber on. But that's rude to who's ever watching. Right now we're at 9 hours and 10 minutes. That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby. Yeah, I like you being here, Tyler Marsh. I feel you got some more to lay on us, you know? You want to lay some more recommendation on us or your hobby? You know, maybe not what I'm talking about not perfect for you. I don't mind adapting it for you a little bit, you know? What's your favorite hobby that you like to do? Thanks, Dark High Life. Thank you. Dark High Life, as soon as I'm done checking out your channel, after I walk the dog, because he's like, man. Wild Bear Chronicles, high five. I hope you like and subscribe. My channel is about making each other's watch list bigger. So I usually ask, what's your favorite TV show and movie? And I want to make my watch list bigger for recommendations, and I want to make your watch list bigger. And in time, if you hang out with me like a few episodes, maybe a week, I get to know you, and I'll put my little hat on. I'll be like, Dr. Anime time. I prescribe you this anime or this movie. And it's not exactly like that, but I have put certain people with certain animes, and it's really working out for them really good. 3D printing. I've always wanted to learn a little bit about that or see it done. I know nothing except just images. I seen something about a boy 3D printing a wheelchair for someone. And it's true, it's fact. It showed a picture of the wheelchair. I just don't know nothing about 3D printing or anything about it. Thank you for telling me. You love films. All right. Well, then please tell me your favorite. Yo, if you sing a song, I'll donate 100. I desperately need the money. Even if you don't donate, I'm still going to do it just to show that I'm trying to get money for everyone. What would you like me to sing? And I hate dancing, I hate singing, but I've got to do something for money. All this is on my brother, and my brother's going through too much for things to be as bad as they are in getting. It was like 2 or 3 days ago they turned off the gas here. So we don't even have hot water at this moment. Things are literally getting worse and worse. My phone was cut off like 2 or 3 days ago, so I don't even have like calling data. I've got the Text Now app, but as soon as I leave Wi-Fi away from the house, that real brick and mortar number I had is I no longer have it. But yeah, even if this is a joke on me, what would you like me to sing? Your video's raw? Okay, that's cool, buddy. I have no problem with that. I'm gonna watch it fully. Yeah, I love movies. I'm addicted to TV. My favorite movie of all time is Oliver and Company. My favorite live action movie is Jeremiah Johnson. My favorite TV show is the Scooby Doo show, the one that's made 1972 to 1975. The third one was called Where Are You, Scooby Doo? The second one was called The New Scooby Doo Movies with a celebrity guest every episode. The third one, I thought they got it right. I really like it. My second favorite TV show is A Pup Named Scooby Doo. Yeah, it does. Right now, I'm just living in a bunch of series of unfortunate events that I'm not homeless yet. I'm not homeless yet, you know. But yeah. Thank you so much, Tyler Marsh. Bless you, buddy. Bless you, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, it does. Thanks for the help, though, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But you know that's that's what you know. Show's gotten dark, but yeah. All right, let's try to. I'm trying to. Let's get back on cartoons and anime. Yeah, I'm still here, buddy. I'm still here. We're at 9 hours and 17 minutes. 9 hours, 17 minutes. It's another one of those nights where no donations, you know. But it seems to be happening a lot here lately. Oh, so hilarious. Seems like, you're projecting with your sicko bullcrap. You don't even have a subscriber. Ian Keeler. But yeah, Adventures with Sal, I am 9 hours and 18 minutes. I was doing pretty good and pretty on point with the shows I was about to talk about. And then that guy threw me off saying he was going to donate if I sing a song. And I'm like, tell me what song you want me to sing. And then he hasn't been back. It was probably a troll anyways. Hello, Barbie Bad Booty. You just missed Sparky. You just missed him. You just missed him. You missed the drink too. They both were in here. How are you doing this morning? It's 2:41 where I'm at. What you been up to since we last chat, Barbie Bad Booty? Ooh, I'm struggling. I'm just gonna call you bad as a boob. No, I'm not. I'm gonna call you by your name. I try not to cuss on here because I try to keep it a family-friendly show. So if I ask other people not to say cuss words, if I'm saying cuss words, it defeats the purpose. The dolphin porpoise. Barbie Bad Booty, I just subscribed to you. You just got subscribed to. I'm your 17th subscriber. Heck yeah. Booty is fine. Well, I normally don't get compliments on my booty, but thank you. Thanks. That made me feel pretty good, Barbie. Thanks. Barbie said my booty's fine. All right. Oh, she meant that as a name. Well, dang it. Well, dang it. No, I know what you meant. I'm trying to be funny. I'm not very good at it. Dude, we all going through some skid row kind of way. Just keep your head up, man. I know. Wish you the best and receive what you deserve. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. I'll go live when I can. All right. Awesome, Barbie Bad Booty. Thank you, Heidi. Is your name Heidi? I think it's Heidi. High five, Heidi. What's your favorite TV show and movie? I hope you like and subscribe, Heidi. Welcome. What TV show have you been watching here lately, Barbie Bad Booty? I feel bad having to go pee, and the dog got to go pee, and me not taking to go pee, and he knows when I keep saying that word. Little dog. I'm gonna have to go pee though. Never hold your pee. It make your hands smell bad. Blah blah blah. It's kind of greasy too. At least mine is. Stay here. Oh my gosh, my knee. Oh. I'm getting too old to sit crisscross, and I hate applesauce. Let me just go urinate real quick. Walking slow, my knees. I gotta quit sitting. If I put the cushion in, I'll let you in there. Buddy. You don't have to wait on me. Have you ever read JKV? I have not. What's that about? Oh, let me get my slippies off. My slippers. My flippers on purpose. That dolphin life. Oh my gosh. Well, I've been watching you for about 5 days now just to get to know you. I'm a mod for over 20 channels, most in the top 5, top 20. But you seem to be cool. And yeah, once you come back, I'll subscribe to the channel. Well, bless you, buddy. Thank you so very much. Thanks for the like and the subscribe. I highly, highly appreciate it. I truly do. Thank you for being such a cool, nice person. Cole, it's okay, buddy. I know what that's like. I know what that's like. I've had many girlfriends break up with me, even a 10-year relationship. And it's rough. It's rough. You're not going to like this. What to do? TV. TV's my addiction. It's my only addiction, but it's a real addiction. Can't go without it. And if TV taken away, I watch this. Wi-Fi taken away, I'll stand next to someone's window, and watch their TV, Gels, I hear they have TVs, all of them. So I refuse to be homeless, and I'm not far from it at all. If that day comes, I will go commit a crime and have 3 meals a day and somewhere to stay. So I've got a contingency plan. The biggest relationship that hurt me was, the 10-year one. And that was over 10 years ago. What does that mean? Well, a lot of people don't know this, but I've got 2 kids that I haven't seen in 10 or 11 years because of a very evil baby mama. I hope when they reach adulthood that they would like to come meet me. I'm sure that they learned everything they learned about being a human and what to do and what not to do from many other stepdads. She wasn't a good person, and I hear she's had many, 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 many relationships, boyfriends. So they've had many stepdads, and I just hope to meet them if they want to come meet me when they're adults. And I want to tell them stories about their grandparents and their great grandparents, my parents and my grandparents. Awesome, wonderful stories. That's all I really. But that's why that one hurt. It was about for a month. I would say find good TV. Find your TV show. Find something funny. Like the best laugh I got recently. The Drink, the moderator who's here earlier, he sent me money specifically to buy HBO Max, and that's what I did. And I stick to my word, and I do need money for the other stuff, all the crap going on in my life. But if anyone donates money and they want me to do something specific with it, I always do exactly what they want me to do. So we bought HBO Max, and Conan was on there. Conan Must Go and Conan Without Borders. Conan Without Borders is good, but Conan Must Go, he's unleashed. He's cussing. He's getting naked. He's getting spanked. You see his bare butt getting spanked by dominatrix and stuff. It's hilarious. The most I laughed in since even way before Mom died, the most I laughed in over a year was watching the Conan show on my day off 2 days ago. I streamed 6 days a week, so that was my day off, and I spent the whole day binge watching both Conan shows. I watched every single episode That was the most fun, the most happiest, and the most laughter I did in I don't know how long. I just liked and subscribed to you. Thank you so much. Just a little bit about me. I'm a retired Army veteran of 27 years of service and 7 combat tours. Thank you. It's probably wrong of me to salute somebody because I'm not in the military. So I apologize for that. I thought about that right after I did that. I'm sorry I did that because I've never been in the military. But thank you for your service. And a lot of people say that, but I truly mean that. Thank you for your service. God bless you. Thank you so much. Wild Beard Chronicles said they lived without TV since 2003. It was the best thing. Okay. And I love films. I understand. We can balance our time. You're so right. I need to be open-minded about that. But I do know I have an addiction, which is more precious than anything this man-made has to offer. You're right. You're right. And TV means so much to me because it's what my family did together. Bulldog Rick, I'm subscribing to you. Turning on all notifications. Oh my gosh. Oh, you got her on your page, bro. Oh, Joan Jett. Oh. And yeah, I know what she looks like now, but still. I've always had the biggest crush on her. And I'm pretty sure my favorite singer got to be with her. His name is Lemmy Kilmister. And they toured a little bit together when she had her band. And with Lita Ford, I believe it was. But I think because I seen her in the Lemmy documentary, 51% son of a 49% mother. And the way she was talking, I kind of think that she slept with Lemmy. But Lemmy has slept with over like 3,000 ladies in his lifetime. He's been around. But Lemmy Kilmister, Motorhead, is my favorite band, but Lemmy Kilmister is my favorite singer. Joan Jett. She sure was. So she's still special. But man, back when she was half the age she is now. Wowzers. Absolutely wowzers. People keep saying I can't pull any girl, and that is why I'm about to stop dating. I like your videos and I sub. Thank you so much, Cole. I highly appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for the like and subscribe, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Hats off. Hats off. My hair is horrible. Yeah, the military costed me my marriage along with my wife cheating. Yeah. But I don't regret one effing day of serving 27 years in the Army. That's amazing. Thank you. You're 13 now? Okay. Some channels have age restrictions. I don't. That's why I try not to cuss. And I try really hard not to. And I'm not perfect. I do let them slip sometimes. But anyone, any age is welcome here. Because we talk about TV shows, movies, cartoons, and anime. So whether you're 6 or 106, any race, religion, anybody's welcome here. But because I do that, I try to keep people from fighting. So my 4 rules is very simple, and no one's breaking them. But I'm just letting everyone know: no racism, no sickos, no politics, and no religion. Now let me clarify something. Just because I don't want to talk about religion on here and have everyone fighting doesn't mean I'm not religious. Just because I don't want to talk about political stuff doesn't mean I ain't been studying it for a very long time, everything that's going on. And I am dumb. I've never had my IQ tested. I've took so many hits to the head. A lot. From dirt bike wrecks with no helmet to flipping a Pontiac Firebird convertible 3 times and breaking my jaw and having 4 teeth stick out of my cheek. Helicopter ride. I woke up in the hospital because I was freaking out in the helicopter. They put that thing on me. It made me go to sleep, whatever that was. And woke up, them telling me what all they're going to do. And I'm like, no, you're not. I didn't want to have to eat through a straw and have stuff sewn up and all that. Nope. So it healed with my teeth facing towards my tongue, unfortunately. So that's why I sound like this. That's why this side of my mouth doesn't open fully. It is what it is, but it was a major hit in the head. And then even when I was a toddler, my dad was riding a bicycle and he hit the neighbor's chocolate lab, and I was in a baby seat on the back of the bicycle strapped in, so when it front flipped, cranium to the pavement. I remember, and they told me this later and stuff, but they didn't want to take me to the hospital because they didn't want to get in trouble. And it was pretty bad, but I love my parents. Best parents ever, really, Sometimes you don't know what to do perfectly. And they always did the absolute best they could. They didn't want to get in trouble. And that's something that, and I'm glad they didn't take me out. But I've had some major hits. So when I say Bucky brain, I'm not just making a joke because it's actually, I'm very forgetful, very short term with my memory. And people ask me, Bucky, if you had 5 magical wishes, what would they be? That's simple. My brother's perfect health and me to have a job. I just want a job. I want to go to work, earn money, contribute, pay back people I got to pay back, neighbors I got to pay back, debts I've got in another state, landlord stuff. I want the gas turned back on here. That's only been off for a few days. It'd be a lot easier to cook. I discussed it with my brother. We think it's cheaper if we can get, I looked online, a plug-in stovetop burner, and I just use that for cooking because we got a microwave and a toaster oven. But for cooking a lot of stuff, you need a stove eye. And you can get one for $11 and then whatever shipping is. But I think we're going to do that until wintertime or close to wintertime, and then have the gas turned back on, because in the long run, it's going to save us money. Cold water's not that bad. And with a microwave, I can heat a mug full of water at a time to wash dishes. What? You seen Joan Jett when you were 17-year-old? You lucky, lucky, lucky dog, bulldog. Oh, you lucky, 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 lucky. Oh, I want to ask so many questions. You probably wasn't close enough. No, I guess that would be a weird question. I know she's pretty in real person. I know she is. I'm not, but thank you, Larry. That Larry, high five. I hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie? No offense taken. I think you're a great guy, Larry. You could be my first and only Larry here. In fact, if any other Larrys come in here and you choose to like and subscribe, we'll just get rid of them. There's only room for that Larry and no other. You know what I mean? You could be him. Yeah, I want to hear something funny. Please, I need a good laugh. Joan Jett music was on fire. Oh, she wasn't your type? Ooh, she was mine. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And I try not to do perversions on here, but dangling Joan Jett in front of my face, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, she was so my type. And I never had a type like her. I've been with a lot of women, and a lot of them was not good women. And I've been with all shapes and sizes. One was like 6'5", over 500 pounds. And at the time, she was probably in her 40s. I was in my 20s, late 20s. And I was like still 5'3", but I was like 120 then. So I barely escaped. But then I went back the next week. And the week after that. She was large in all ways. I like feminine women better. She is feminine. I've been around the block a few times in my life, so I've been an idiot with the women I've been with. I like you, Weird Beard Chronicles. I truly hope you like and subscribe. No. I took no offense to it. One of my moderators told me I look like King Cobra JFS, and I never took it offensively. When Cheeseburger said that, I said, hey, thank you for the recommendation, seriously, and I checked out his channel. And you know what? He looks exactly like me. And if y'all don't know who King Cobra is, I'm going to show you. And the dude's wearing my face. He's like literally my doppelganger. He passed away last October. After Ozzy died, he drank himself to death. And he had an amazing YouTube channel. Amazing. And I've just found it, because of the recommendation. But I don't take offense to that. I really can't take offense to anything. I don't like people talking about my family members that passed away, but I'm not going to argue with them. I'm just going to ban them, How many girls did I date? My memory's so bad, it's going to be hard to tell. Because how many I slept with and how many I date's two different things. Only 11, not that many. Only 11. Not that big of a deal. And most of them were bad. Just bad people. I was not the best person, and I wasn't doing the best of things. And they contributed to that as well. No, never feel bad. I'm happy, buddy. Thanks, Pokemon Sam Hawk. Love the name. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. Join in the army, okay. Awesome. Thanks, Jesus loves you. He loves you too. Hope you like and subscribe. High five. Yeah. Yeah, I want to find a picture of the Firebird, because when people roll over, and they told me it rolled over 3 times, I was hitting the side. I was making a left turn, and a truck was going way too fast and hit me. It was when the sun was going down, So we were both blinded both ways. But he hit the crap out of me. He hit me so hard his front wheel came off, tore it off, flipped the Firebird 3 times, and it's a convertible. Most people don't live through flipping a convertible because there's no top. Now I had the rag top up, but it wasn't up after it was done flipping. You know what I mean? Sometime I will try to find a picture and post it or show y'all, or at least show y'all live. It definitely looks like something no one would survive. And I'm lucky I only came out with a broken jaw. But I had 4 teeth sticking out of this cheek, which is why they threw me in the helicopter. Hey, Dragon Edits. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. Listen to Mingle Funk. All right. Your real name's Raleigh. Nice to meet you, buddy. Bucky, I was 2 rows offside left stage, close enough to see her. And yeah, also saw her when she was with Meatloaf. Nice. Which I've seen 7 times. I like Meatloaf. I don't know to be gone when the morning comes. Yeah, she's still hot. I know. You're 57. I've always liked older women. I just always have. You haven't been 120 since 6th grade. I'm about, I don't know what I am right now. I haven't eaten in a couple days. I ate one of those $1.50 Clover Valley pizzas, and the toaster oven was being a real jerk and not working right. And I was like messing with it for 45 minutes, and all I did was unthaw the pizza. Then I put it in the microwave, and it made it so weird that when I ate it, my body rejected it. So I haven't eaten in like 2 days. When I went to the bathroom earlier, it was just straight water. Go to do number 2 and just sound like a water hose. So it's not a fast on purpose. It's just dumb things happen, like biting my tongue earlier. I definitely don't feel like chewing up food. And for some reason, I can't think of the foods that we have that I feel like I can swallow. Now, eventually, when I do get hungry enough, I'm going to go and eat one of those things. You know what I mean? Because I've got ramen noodles. I got different stuff in there. I've just, I guess it's something I'm doing to myself. But until I feel really, really hungry, I don't want to put myself through the mouth pain of eating. I don't know what's specifically going on. I'm just being a big baby, I guess. Yeah, you subbed a couple days ago. I'm sorry for you forgetting. You're building your channel back up. Awesome. Due to breaking YouTube so-called rules. Yeah, there's a lot. This is definitely the gay channel. Okay, sure it is. Hosted by a straight guy. Yeah, so everyone's welcome. Oh, it's okay, Bulldog. Awesome, buddy. Well, 5521, very funny. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. I think it's Andre's Myth. Yeah, that's how you say that. What's your favorite TV show and movie, please? You dated 7? It's better to find that one angel with a good heart, But the world's is very protective over that one, and we'll give you that one when it's ready, and it's your job not to mess it up. When that happens, you don't need to be drinking, you don't need to be on any narcotics, anything. You got to really make it happen when that one real one happens. I feel like I probably had that one real one, and at the time, another reason I'll never ever drink again. My drinking messed it up, How's Texas Hole doing? Dilly Pickle is awesome. He's quite funny. He's still special. 10-4, good buddy. Sorry, man, for putting you on blast. LOL. May the good Lord forgive me for calling you a butthole when I was also being one. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry that I'm sorry we had a disagreement whenever we did, and I'm I don't want. I mean, people are gonna hate me because I'm alive, because they want to hate someone, and that's YouTube for you. And there's a lot of trolls that hate me. There's a lot of detractor accounts that already make videos of me, and I don't know why, because I'm not even monetized. Compared to most everyone, I don't even have that many subscribers. So I don't go after anyone. I just talk about TV entertainment. That's all I talk about. Sometimes we end up talking life events. It happens. But all I really, want to discuss and always bring the topic back to is just cartoons, anime, TV shows, and movies. Yeah. Hey, I don't know how to say your name. I don't know why that's hurting my brain. Daydon? Is Daydon correct? High five, Daydon. Hope you like and subscribe. Welcome. What's your favorite TV show and movie, please? Um, Honestly, it's not that I'm not big into the Fast and Furious movies. It's that, ow, my knee. Oh, I gotta quit sitting like this. Oh my gosh. Oh, oh, my leg. I haven't given them a chance. I seen part one for sure, and probably part two. Is it worth it? And I'm not being sarcastic. I'm literally asking, is it worth it? Is it worth going all the way in? Because I know that there's a lot of movies, like what, 13 or something? Is it worth the full journey? All right, Iron Man. Cool. High five, Iron Man. Very cool name. I hope you like and subscribe. Iron Man, what's your favorite TV show and movie, please? Oh, I've seen Blade. I've seen all three of them. I love those Blade movies. Oh, you brought back some memories. Blade, yes, yes. Thank you. It's been a while since I've had those memories. Yes. Oh, Triple H is in part three. I'm pretty sure it's part three. And that Deadpool guy, the Deadpool guy is also in part three, and he's very funny. He's funny in all his movies. Is a choreographer for all 13 movies. Whoa, that's amazing. That's amazing, Bulldog Rick. But it's not that I'm not into him. It's I haven't given him a chance. I've only seen one for sure, maybe part two. Some people tell me it's worth the journey. It's worth going through it. I haven't got to it yet, and that's nothing bad. A lot of people got a lot of bad to say about those movies. I like the ones I've seen. I know I've seen part one. Dilly Pickle's funny. His trolling is in a weird, specific way, and he's always had my back. I don't know why, because out of anyone that should be trolled on Facebook, look at my teeth, look at my face, look at how I sound, look at how I talk. I mean, out of anyone who should be trolled, and you know, he's nice to me. I don't know why, and I do appreciate it because Dill Pickle is a professional troll. Yeah. No, 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 no. Everyone interacts with Pickle, you know. I've never done that, Luke Quinn. I've never done that. I used to smoke cigarettes. I quit them 3 years ago when my mom quit. And at that same time, I quit drinking. But um, I smoked for over 10 years. When when I got with that girl, when I was doing that Muay Thai, having fun, met that girl, and then I quit doing Muay Thai, and then all I did was hang out with her and do couple stuff. She had me smoking cigarettes. She smoked cigarettes, so I smoked cigarettes, and that carried with me even after she was gone. So I'm glad I did quit cigarettes. I'm glad I did quit drinking, and I never plan to do ever either one again. And I probably used to have a more high pitched voice where, the voice fits the bass. But now it's a little bit of got a little bit of that that Killmeister, that little bit of Lemmy sounding. I wish it's not that cool, but it's deeper than it used to be when I was younger. Luke Quinn, high five. Hope you like and subscribe. I didn't mind answering your question. I hope I answered it good for you. What is your favorite TV show and movie, please? No, not out of hand at all. You've been great, Bulldog. Rick, you've been great. Yeah, you never got to apologize to me, buddy. You're trying to stop yourself? Well, I tell you how I did it. This sounds really dumb, but I'm not recommending this, but this is how I did it. I went and I part of it is whatever cigarettes you have left, and most likely humans being humans, you're going to get it down to one. That last one, you need to break and flush it down the commode or throw it in the sewer. And you're going to remember that. You got to break that last one and throw it away or you can't get to it. And you're not going to want to buy another pack because you're going to be like, nah, I done wasted that one. And go, I'm saying, I'm sorry. I'm saying it like I'm recommending it. That's what I did. And then I went and got a vape of a flavor that would be disgusting, a flavor I hated. And I was able to use that vape. And after that was done, nothing. That's how I did it. No nicotine gum, no nicotine pouches. My mom's health was in horrible shape, and she had to quit, and she could not quit if I'm going to be smoking in the same apartment thing. So I had to, because I loved her that much. I still love her that much. And so before she passed away, that she didn't smoke for, 3 years. You quit smoking 6 years ago, Bulldog Rick says. Quit chewing 5 years ago. You drank to coat your PTSD issues. I don't knock anyone that loves to do anything. If you want to come here and be my friend and we talk about, TV shows and stuff, Everyone's welcome, all ages, any country. But in order to quit smoking or chewing or drinking, you have to want to quit. Yep. In order for it to happen. For me, it was for the love of my mom. You know, it was killing her. She was dying. And I loved her so much. It wasn't really that hard of a thing to do. But I will say this. If I had to do it for any other reason, I probably would still be smoking. You know. It's mind over matter. Yep. Yeah. What the crap? Why is that sour? Like sour. Smells fine. Maybe it's where I bit my tongue. Ooh, that's sour. Like, what the crap? Oh. Yeah, I'm not wasting that. I'm going to finish that, but dang. Does it say, like, consume within a certain days of opening or something? I don't see it. Yeah. Everything looks fine, smells fine. Might be my tongue. Where I bit the crap out of it. Because that was so sour, y'all, that it had me like sucking my own mouth. You know when you do something sour? That I now taste metal blood. So. Ugh. You're on round 3 of cancer in 7 years. I'm fighting cancer a third time. But it's cancer, which I guess is colon cancer. Not from smoking or drinking, but yeah. Hey, Brianna. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie? Shake the bottle and the flavor settles. Drugs should be done within a week, yeah. I think it's only been open for 4 or 5 days. It's a gallon. So when I have one of these, I stretch it out. Welcome back, Cole. Andy's good people. I got nothing but respect and brotherly loot. Dude's a stand-up guy. I don't know who that is. Now, Bulldog Rick, my mom had brain, throat, and mouth cancer from smoking. And she was able to beat it through radiation. But after going through radiation, she wasn't the same person. It messed her up a little bit. Just how she acted, how she thought. It literally fries your brain a little bit. And I loved having her here, but I always thought back a little bit to how she used to be. And she was able to beat it. But she did tell me there towards the end that cancer was back, and I believe she did say colon cancer. But what she passed away from, or at least what the doctors say, is pneumonia and COVID-19. And then while going through the treatments, looked like to be dialysis treatments, stroke happened, led to a heart attack, and killed her. So went out fighting tremendously, like holding on. She always said, I got to stay alive for my boys. But my mom was the toughest person ever. And about a year and a half before she passed away, they ended up removing her right foot because of diabetes. Like I said, she was so tough. All her doctors were so amazed at everything that she could go through. Of course, being diabetic, she had to have 3 to 5 shots every day, which I gave her those shots. Yeah. But she wanted radiation instead of chemo. That's what she wanted. And it worked. It killed the cancer. It did kill the cancer. But at that time, she didn't stop smoking. She didn't. It wasn't till much later on. Track or baseball? That's your decision. I've never been athletic. You can look at my channel on here and tell that, last year there's gym videos posted on here when Mom was alive. She paid for me a gym membership because she wanted me to stay active and not let my body just get lazy. And but I'm not athletic. I'm not even strong. Any muscles I built, look, they've gone away. There's nothing there. You can go look at my videos and there was a little slight something there, but 6 months, no training. They're like buggy whips. It goes away fast. But that choice is completely up to you. I'm not good at baseball. They used to make us play it a little bit just as a whole school thing, and I was the worst one out there. Track, me being only 5'3", crap. I can't jump nothing. I can't run nothing, So I really ain't got no recommendations, buddy. That's your choice. I know you're going to make the right one. You might could do both. Yeah. All you do is run. I miss running, but let me tell you something cold. And there's no way around this. And I know this for a fact. This sucks too. You love running. You're great at running. No matter what, your knees are going to get bad. There's no runner. Like, I watch all different kinds. Like, some people for fun, they like to run 10 miles. But eventually over time, they had to quit doing it because their freaking knees. Your knees, no matter how good your shoes are, taking that pounding. There's a runner in town who's still addicted to running. You know what he does now? He rides his bicycle 20 miles a day. No matter what, rain, snow, shine, 20 miles a day. And he does it fast. He's 73 years old. But I think he said it was like in his 40s where his knees just went. But you know what fixed his knees? Riding that bicycle. So if you're going to be a runner to rehabilitate your knees and keep them fresh and springy, make sure you do some bicycle riding. Because look, pretend this is my knees. See what I'm saying? Instead of like running, boom, 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 boom. Watch. See the bicycle technique? Not doing perverted stuff, bicycle. It's like it works it out continuously, you know. I think it's brilliant for a runner to include some bicycling. Timmy Tipper, where have you been, buddy? High five. Thanks for coming in and smashing the like button for measly, insignificant, crappy, dumb Bucky. Thank you very much, buddy. Missed you. I missed you, Timmy Tipper. Oh, thanks, Bulldog. Says I'm cool as heck because speak my mind. Thank you. John says very handsome. Thank you, John. High five, John. I hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie? Shadow Fox, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for hitting the like button. What are you up to, Shadow Fox? Glad you came in, Shadow Fox. I remember you, Kiz Cool. I remember. Oh, you're doing both? Oh, crap. Bulldog's doing both, chemo and radiation. Yeah. Bulldog, if you like me enough, you know, maybe, you know. I don't know what I was hitting at. I had a thought, but you owning all that property, I was like, maybe I could work for Bulldog, you know. But I know we don't live nowhere near each other, but anything for a job. I would be a good farmhand. I was a farmhand for my uncle for 3 or 4 years. Mainly following a skid steer around breathing in diesel smoke. That was basically a scrapyard. But it was still farmhand work because it was on a farm. It was a lot of property, a lot of mowing. I'm not good with horses, and I've only got one bull story, which is a major concussion. Probably my biggest brain damage was because of a freaking bull and my stupidity. A dirt bike and a bull at the same time. It's a wild story. Yeah, thanks, John. Hope you like and subscribe. I'm glad you made it back in. I'm glad you made it back in, Timmy Tipper. You've always been a good chatter. Yep, that bicycle rider's 73 years old. That's what he told me. Yep. Me too, Timmy Tipper. 75 plus sounds good. Rebecca, high five. Hope you like and subscribe. Of course, life is worth it. Our parents gave us this life and they want us to live, especially when they're no longer here. If we go when they go, that defeated the purpose of everything they did for us to go do it. So, of course, life's worth it. I understand, Timmy Tipper. I understand. My mom, in the last couple of years of her life, she had to use an electric wheelchair. And then the last year and a half after they removed her right foot, it's just electric wheelchair. You know, electric wheelchair. I don't want to get too much into very much detail of how bad things got for her, but I've never seen anyone tougher. Well, Rebecca, it is. Rebecca, I don't want to tell you all my problems, but I'm a sneeze away from being homeless. I haven't seen my kids in over 11 years. I'm broke. I don't have no job. I look like this. My brother's health is horrible. He's been in kidney failure for over a year and quit going to dialysis treatments. He just got out of the ER and back home today. And I'm still here to tell you life's worth it. Life's worth it. We're all going to pass away one day. Never rush it. Let it be natural. Even if someone comes and unalives you, that's more natural than you doing it yourself, But it must be natural. We must live. It's not about it being worth living or not, because it is worth it. Even the worst life ever is worth it because it's still life. But when that day comes, let it be natural. It must be natural. Whatever this world has for it to be is what it needs to be. Never rush it. Never do anything, Yeah. Bulldog was a big runner. Still run on bad days. Say I run 10 to 50 miles. Dang. But back in my Army days, I was 104th Airborne Infantry, and yes, I jumped from planes. It was a rush. I bet. What's up, Manic? High five. Hope you like and subscribe. Nice to meet you. What's your favorite TV show and movie? Please. Your favorite TV show and movie, please. When you was at school last year, I was doing the miles test, and my legs started to give out at the end, and my time was 10:35. Dang! Yeah, you always pop in. You've been playing some Zombie Apocalypse Minecraft. Awesome. Yeah, I've never got to play Roblox, Minecraft, or Fortnite. Everyone talks about those, and those are the big three I missed out on. Montana. I'm stuck in Illinois. Stuck in Illinois. You want to be a dirt bike rider? That's cool. Full-size billy goats. I am 5'3". Right now, probably around 140. If you look at my gym videos, I was around 160. But I'm probably about 140 now. What little muscle was there is gone. I just got buggy whip arms, buggy whip calves, buggy whip quads, buggy whip thighs, buggy whip. Well, my belly's there's just nothing there. There's a little bit of fat for sure, but there's not like, ain't no abs. It's everything gone. It goes away quick, especially if you didn't have much. I never did gain much. It's all there. You play Fortnite? Nice. You're 5'3"? Oh, thanks, Cole. Thanks. You got a 4-pack? That is what's up. I don't think I've ever had any kind of abs. Now, you can go look at me doing ab workouts, but obviously I wasn't using enough weight, and obviously I didn't do them enough. But I've never had abs. Some people genetically can't have like the greatest of abs, and when they have it, they look weird. I never even had that. I do like having like a little bit of core strength, but it wasn't like nothing you could define. You could like, and kind of feel that, oh, whoa, there's something there, not just intestines. If I flex in, you hit it, but other than that, it's nothing you could see, you know. I'm back, sorry, my geese were raising a ruckus. I've had a mountain lion working around, so yeah, poop yo, front door, pew 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 pew, back door, pew 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 pew. I remember those days when I lived in Kentucky. Oh yeah, just opening the door, peeing, shooting outdoors. Got away with I don't like using that term or phrase. I got away with it was very free down there. Very free. I'll never go back though. Screw that state. Screw this state. Want to get a job, save up, and me and my brother move far, far away from this place. Not political, but I do want to drop a fact. I'm not political, but I want to drop a fact. Everyone in Illinois is suffering. We all are. I've only been here for like 7 years. And let me tell you why. Illinois has a governor. And this governor, his name's Pritzker. He is the richest governor to ever be a governor in the world. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to wonder why all people that live in Illinois are suffering because of that. There's never been a richer governor in the world in the history of the universe. And if you want to Google him and look up how much money he has, you're going to be very surprised. But because of his antics and all his crap, this is the worst state in America. And I can't wait to get away from here. Now, the other 3 governors before him, guess what? They all went to prison. Are you starting to smell what I'm stepping in now? Surely you all can smell what I'm stepping in. Illinois is beyond fixing. The other 3 governors before him all went to prison. And the one that didn't go to prison was fighting a court case, and they tried to make him. And then here's Pritzker coming in, biggest money ever. You can only compare it to Trump money and Musk money. So it sucks. And I'm not political. I don't talk about politics on here. It's one of my rules. I'm just stating a fact. I've never voted. I don't like both sides. They're both sides of the same bird. That's crap. It's like, here's your freedom. Here's your freaking freedom. You get to choose between this and this. No. You're free. You're free. You are, trust me. You get these 2 choices. You see what I'm saying? You get to choose this or this. One or the other. That's your choices. Yes, this is ultimate freedom. You know what I mean? Them only giving us a choice between choose something between this party or choose something between this party is dog crap. That's not freedom. This thing's about to die. I'm going to have to read off this thing. See if I can catch up. Yeah, you say poo-poo. Yep. Awesome. Illinois, it's dog crap. It's the worst state in America. There's no state worse than Illinois. Anywhere is better than this. Anywhere. And I'm not going back to Kentucky, but that would be better than this. And I'm not going back there. I've got to go back there to put my mom's ashes where she asked me to in the 2 locations, and put my dad's ashes somewhere, and their dog's ashes somewhere. Other than that, It's going to be a covert mission, in and out. And I ain't telling no one I'm there. I don't, the people that was there did me very dirty, and I just want to do what my mom asked me to do. Tell no one, get the crap out of there. But when I get a job and save up, me and my brother are moving far away from this state. Let's plug this in. Plug it in, plug it in. Almost waited too long. Oh, I did wait too long. 4%. Okay. You're not going to unplug yourself, are you? Riley, right. Okay. Lee Paper Castle. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie? I would love to go to Louisiana. I'm in love with Louisiana. Dang, I got the accent. Wow. Dang. But I am in love with Louisiana because of Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island, where they go to that bayou and they eat all those hot peppers and eat all those crawfish. Ooh. Oh, yes. Because of that movie, I would love to go to Louisiana. And I can't even see names now. Oh, I don't know how I'm going to let that charge in. Beard guy? No, I don't know no beard guy. Except for my beard. I mean, I do keep an extra mustache on me. But no, I don't know beard guy. I thought you two were friends hanging out, After Korea, it sucked. Um, 5577. You're probably right. I think, hey, Dilly Pickle, I don't know this Pickle, but I do want to, here's what I think I'm seeing. You know how you go troll the trolls? I think this is one of those, this is like a troll trying to troll a troll. You know what I mean? Because you troll the trolls, he's trying to troll the troll's troll. Like y'all are probably actually like, y'all could be great friends. Irish, Indian, okay, Cherokee, nice. No one seems to carry cash anymore. Yeah. Yeah, speaking of that, I probably better put, instead of stream elements, not that it matters. At most, I can only run this show for another hour and a half. We're already at 10 and a half hours. But I might go ahead and put my Cash App back up. Even when I put it up, you can't click on it. You still got to, if anyone donates, you still got to go to my page and click links, but still. I'm going to put it back up. Put the Cash App back up for the last hour and a half of the show. And we may not do a full hour and a half, but you just, it reminded me. Thanks for reminding me. Thank you. We'll switch that out for the stream elements, a little switcheroo. And Crazy Horse are actually blood cousins. Okay. Riley, Sitting Bull, and Crazy Horse are actually blood cousins. How can I join with just my voice? I do all this with my voice. I come on here and blow it out, No, my sister passed away when I was 3. She drowned. She was 17. She's just about to finish high school. Okay, now Knight Rider's saying he's going to blow his boys, so I hope you get locked up. You're a very sick person. You're obviously into kids and into your own family. So life's going to deal with you. Someone's going to deal with you, and it's going to suck. It's not me, but you're going to eventually be locked up. You're coming on here projecting stuff on nice people. Easily banned, What's up, Trox? High five, Trox. Cool name. Never heard that. Trox. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie? How about this thing get way too low? It's just on 4%. So I'm having to read over here and, Actually, there's a way I can do this. I can run this around. There's a way. There's a way. I plug it in here, go over here, unplug the TV and put this there. There's a way, because there's a will. Oh, yes. Let's put Bucky's bucket back up here. Oh, yeah. And let's change that stream element out. Yeah. So we're going to move this over here. Let's change this stream elements out real quick. Ain't nothing but a meow. Now what we're going to do is yeah, beautiful. Can I sing? Only for money. I'm not going to sing unless I'm paid to sing. Because I can't sing. It's funny. So if I sing, people are laughing, But I got to make money one way or another. So if I sing for free, what was the point of doing this? You know what I mean? That's why if I get a donation, I dance. And if someone's like, wants to send money first and then I sing, I will sing whatever you want me to. Titch says that they're struggling right now financially. trying to play my harmonica. Hanukkah. No, harmonica. Dang. Rice and kidney beans. There you go. Good to hear. We all got to get out there and do something, buddy. Proud of you. Okay, Bulldog's 3/4 Norwegian. That's awesome. And quarter Sioux. I'm just a white guy. I really am. There's nothing fancy. I don't have anything. I'm just white. I'm just a white dude. There's no nothing. There's no Indian at all. There's no any other race. I'm just white. I'm just a white dude. I do care, Titch. I do care. I do care, buddy. Yep, and that's why he got banded. He said worse stuff than that. He said he wants to something about boys and a bad word. Obviously coming on here, I guess either confessing his sins or projecting them. Either way, that's part of my 4 rules. No racism, no sickos, no religion, and no politics. You know, and he definitely broke the sicko rule. That change us? Oh, well, mine would be completely European then, you know. And they just really redneck washed it down to this. And look, I got so much white trash DNA in me. Like my facial hair is dang near white. You know, there's so much white trash DNA in me. My face hair don't match my hair. I don't know if that was a spider or spider web, but I don't know. But yeah. No, I just banned him. If I waited around to report him, there's no telling what he would have said next. Normally, I like to report people, then ban them. But he was going too far, too fast. It's like, dude. Oh, thanks. Thanks for that. It was a spider web. It was either a spider web or a little spider. Like, these aren't my glasses. Some dude at the lake gave me these, like, probably 4 years ago because my prescription ones broke. When I get a job, I want my own prescription glasses. I need to see if I can track him down because he was telling me, like, he gets 1 or 2 pairs of these a year. And these were scratched up when he gave them to me, you know. Y'all probably can't tell. But extremely scratched up when he gave them to me. And I haven't helped him any. Definitely haven't helped him any. Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. for over 15 years. 20 plus channels. Yep. Well, Bulldog, you keep being cool, keep hanging out. Eventually, I'm going to put you on the list. Now, I don't know why people like this channel like they do, and I don't know why a lot of people want to be mod of it, because it's not even a channel yet. This ain't nothing yet. You know what I mean? And you know what I'm talking about. With you, modding over 20 channels, especially some top-notch channels, you know what I mean, that this channel ain't crap. This ain't nothing yet. Not even close. I'm not monetized. This is nothing. I don't have the watch hours. I don't have the subscribers. Let's face it, I don't have the talent. I've got a face for radio. You know what I mean? But if you keep hanging out and being cool, I'm going to put you on the list. And it's kind of a long list. But everyone who earns their stripes, you being in the military, who serves their time and earns their stripes, gets on the list, gets moved up the list, and then one day, I knight you in front of everyone. You know what I mean? Now, I'm pretty low. I'm in a horrible spot. Some people have bought moderator. There's been several. One person hasn't been back in a while. I think they drank too much one night, and we had to talk to them on here. I think they got embarrassed. They haven't been back. Now, out of respect for them, I let them keep their mod. I'm waiting for them to come back. Probably another week or two, I'll probably just go and take it from them. It's easy to do, You don't have to be here for me to give you mod or for me to take it away. But the people who bought mod, especially who paid really decent, end up being a super cool dude. Super cool dude. And still moderator. Yeah, please keep coming in. I like you. I like you. How do you take scratches out of glasses? I would love to know. Now, keep in mind, these aren't glass glasses. They're like, here, listen. Glass makes a different noise. This is like a plastic lens. So listen closely. Glass, you're old enough. You know what glass sound like? This is like plastic. So, and their prescription too, just not my prescription. So, it would have to be for taking scratches out of, I guess, plastic or whatever this is. It's not glass. This ain't glass. I've had glasses that were glass. This ain't glass. That's not glass. But if you know how to take them out of like this plastic glass stuff, which ain't glass, yes, I would love to know. But I don't want to damage them more than it is, because I tried to do a couple things and I just ended up putting more scratches. Like, it seems like a coating is also coming off of them. Some kind of coating. And I tried to wipe the coating off and like wipe really hard with water and soap, and it scratched it up more. When the coating comes off, it made a blurry spot. So Cole said, you make me feel a lot better when me and my girlfriend break up. And all I got to say is thank you. Well, thank you, buddy, for making you feel better. Well, thank you. Bless you. I hope you like and subscribe and come back all the time, all the time. You served 6 years ago? Welcome, Dubs. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. Dubs, what is your favorite TV show and movie, please? Just gotta keep fighting. You're right. We must live. Never give up, never surrender. Yeah, you gotta know who they are. Yep. So do they darken when you go out or no? No, 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 no. They're not. These, the dude obviously gets the ultra cheapest setup he can get, and I guess he gets a couple pairs a year. I ain't talked to him in several years. He may not even live out by the lake no more. But I would sure like to see if he has another pair. Because I've had these for, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe 5 years. And they wore out when he gave them to me. But no, they don't darken when I go out. And they're not bifocals neither. I mean, you can tell because they got that thing. I am going to finish the rest of that sour drink. But I do think I'll take one more of my brother's drinks. Even though I probably don't need the caffeine, do I? Maybe I do. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, nice. Nice. Probably when we reach probably like around 11 and a half hours, I'll probably go ahead and wrap this one up. I don't know if I'm going to start another live or not. Everybody who doesn't know, there was a rumor going around saying that YouTube's going to change their policy from 4,000 valid public watch hours to 8,000. It's not a rumor. I Googled it. It takes place February 1st, 2027. So that means I need to double down. That means I know I'm putting in, anywhere between 8 to 12 hours, 6 days a week, but apparently that's not enough. I've got to do everything I did to get here, I've done the calculations. If I double, triple down, which don't make sense, but if I at least double down my work ethic, I feel like I can get super chats within 2 months because I'm only 1,000 watch hours away from that. And I feel like I can get monetization by the end of this year. I know that's forever from now, but all I can do is 6 days a week. I guess 7 now. Screw taking a day off, So 7 days a week, anywhere from 8 to 12 hours. And I guess some days I'm going to have to, do a 12-hour live, turn around and do like a 10 right after, go walk the dog, pee, and then start it back up. I'm really just going to have to, But yeah, any tips or tricks to try to take scratches out, that would be much appreciated. What is up? This is not me. High five. How are you doing? I hope you like and subscribe. Nice to meet you. Conversation piece. What's your favorite TV show and movie, please? Oh, you will? Thank you. Ow, corner of the table. Ow! That thing's so sharp. I hit my knee on it all the time. Do Japanese bang their heads when they bow? That made me think of that. But seriously, thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I'm okay. Yeah, I just feel dumb. Dumber than usual. I have main contacts from YouTube that I can contact. But yeah, just let you know where I stand with YouTube and ministry. Any help would be appreciated, Bulldog. Any help at all. And I know you're smart enough to study someone for a long time before you help them. We don't want to help people that are bad people. I watch people donate to a guy. This guy makes around $500 every single night. He's homeless. He gets donations on YouTube. And he makes fun of people with cancer. He makes fun of blind people. He makes fun of deaf people. He makes fun of people with bad teeth. And this is coming from a homeless man. And the people love it. They donate to him, which is just as bad as making fun of someone with cancer yourself. To make it even worse, the people that he's making fun of their cancer, they're old ladies that are dying. You know. Someone like that would be cool if, someone could shut them down. You know what I'm saying? Like karma, yeah. But instead of something like that happening, people donate mad money. Some people think I'm nice, I'm doing a good job. I don't receive donations like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. And there's other people way worse than him, too. But I hate people that make fun and bully old ladies. I hate people that bully people with diseases and health things they can't afford to fix, especially when it's coming from a homeless guy who's begging for donations and gets them, What's up, Landon Martin? High five. Hope you like and subscribe. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. What's your favorite TV show and movie, please? Thank you so much, Landon Martin. Yeah, to the new people here, what I mainly like to do on this channel is make your watch list bigger and make my watch list bigger. So we recommend different animes, cartoons, TV shows, and movies. And in time, after I know you for like at least a week, I'm going to get to know you and I'm going to be like, hey, I think this show fits good with you. And sometimes I'm right, sometimes I'm wrong. So far, it's worked out pretty good. My recommendations have really worked out for people, the ones who came back and let me know what's happening. Okay, Jaws. All right, I love Jaws, especially the first one. That's a great choice. That is a great choice. That truly is. That's got one of the most highest rewatch values. My favorite movie of all time is Oliver and Company. My favorite live action movie is Jeremiah Johnson. And Jeremiah Johnson's a wonderful movie. Wonderful. Robert Redford. Bulldog Rick fed 20 homeless for 20 years. Okay. Took one of my barns, converted it to living areas. Had it state certified. Got 15 areas for guys, building wall and roofs. So, yep. So the 15 females had TV. Yep. Awesome. Bless you. Bless you, Bulldog. Malcolm in the Middle. Nice. I've never gave that show a chance, unfortunately. But I hear great things. Cole said his is grown-ups and grown-ups and Real Steel. All right, let's go on the list because I've never heard of that. Real Steel. Okay, spelled differently with an A. Steal. Okay. I will give Malcolm in the Middle a try. Don't give it more than that, I'll give it a few episodes. For sure. I don't know when. Putting it on the list just to make sure. In the middle. I'm gonna go get me that drink. I'll drink the diet ones since he doesn't like those. The diet ones, my neighbors gave to me. They know kind of my situation, but they see me out mowing, sweating my butt off. Like I guess a week ago, a little bit longer than that, and they came over and gave me a 6-pack of Diet Mountain Dew. The females had their own side. It cost me $65,000 out of my pocket to convert this barn. Certified living areas, water showers, cooked and fed the homeless. Now I live on my ranch. First time I watched it, I thought it was boring, so I tried to wait to the end, and it's worth it. Okay. I trust you, yeah. Or Still Metal. Okay. Still Metal. I wrote down both. Apparently, I drank all those. But better yet, a root beer. The last root beer. It's my brother hates these. He hates root beer. So I guess this is technically mine anyways. Right there. Yeah, thanks for the recommendation, Cole. To get their GED and graduate next month. The other 5 graduate in like 5 months. That's beautiful. You're definitely a great man. You're definitely a great man, Bulldog Rick. There's no doubt about that. There's my drink cover. Sammy Kitty. Meow. Meow and Snigel. You know, I've got to walk that dog soon. That dog's waiting on me. It's been a good live. I enjoyed all the new people I met, and this live I met so many nice new people, which usually doesn't happen. Bulldog Rick, if you've been watching my last 5 lives, like you was telling me earlier, or then you see how people treat me. Uh, Trolls is what I'm referring to. Um, and when a troll comes in here with a negative comment, instead of just, I never argue with them, I try not to. Instead of like reading their comment, I pretend like I don't see it. I give them the benefit of the doubt. They may say the most horrible stuff in the world. And I say, high five. I hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite movie and TV show? And then they'll usually lay a couple more things on me, and then I ban them. What's up, 1KQ? Nice to meet you. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie? Well, that's a beautiful thing, Bulldog Rick. I'm very happy you're that kind of a person. You have fun with them? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes some mods tear them apart before they ban them. They report them, tear them apart, and then ban them. That's fun sometimes to watch. I don't do it, but I don't tell them not to do it. They're doing, God's work, really. They're doing what I won't waste my time doing. That's why moderators are awesome. Right now, let's see. Let's see if I can count all the moderators. Cheeseburger, my very first moderator. Cheeseburger, Sparky, The Drink, Meat Sandwich, I Need a Burrito, Esquire. So there's 5. I've got 5 mods now that I know of and I remember. Technically there's 6 if you count approved username, but they haven't been back in a long time, and last time they was here things didn't go so great, so I don't know if they're ever going to be coming back yet. Like I said, I'll give him probably a little more time, and if they don't want to come back in, I'll just go over to one of my lives that they're in and easily remove their moderator. You mess with them to a point. Awesome. But yeah, what's up, 1KQ? It'd be nice to know your favorite movie and TV show. Now, some people have to think about it for a while, and I do understand that. But it has been a good live, and I'm happy I met everyone I met. I reckon I will wrap this one up. I got to go walk the dog. He's been waiting in there for quite a while for me to go walk him. We're at 11 hours right now, and I'm completely satisfied with that. So here's my goodbyes, I always say. Thank you all for being my friend. Thank you for being nice to me. Thank you, Cole. Thank you, Bulldog Rick. Seeing the ones I'm seeing right now, You're the best person, and if anybody, when you go live, if they be mean to you, I will be there. Thanks, Cole. Like I said, I'm on for 20 other channels for 15 years. Granted, you are cool. I respect you. I'm sorry I came in. Sorry, I came on 6 days ago and just watched. It's how I am. It's cool. It's cool. You helped me get watch hours, and that's what I need the most. Night, Bucky. God bless you, and have a great night. All right, so here's my signature goodbye. Never give up. Never surrender. Eat hard and love long and laugh crazy. Later days.